new age of heroes.
I wanna take you for a ride. 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 I wanna take you for a ride.
Hey, good morning, afternoon, and or evening, gamers, and namers. That's a little bit off, but there we go. We fixed it. Now we're good. Now we are good. How y'all doing? Happy Saturday, everybody. Hopefully the week treated you well. It's good to be back. There's more Breath of Fire. I have been definitely pining for this because I have wanted to play all week, but due to the need to always kind of finish things in certain pockets, ways, shapes, and forms, I'm just like, okay, I need to save this for Saturday. I gotta be patient because it's gonna be the best time to finish it. But I even considered on Tuesday, it's like, what if I do some side questing on Tuesday instead and then do that or something? But I'm like, no, just save for Saturday. We're gonna be good. We'll complete it entirely on then. But how you all doing? Hello, Lady Blackjack. Good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one. Hopefully you're feeling better now that you have a cool medal on you. Please enjoy that. I hope it lets you do a lot of amazing things, gives you some special abilities, or otherwise it would be very great. And yeah, that is very funny that I had to put something on there for Blue Sky to put a label on it. And I'm like, graphic media is the best because it's not adult media in any way, shape, or form. Technically, I mean, there is a sword in a man's butt, but, you know, beyond that, like, realistically, beyond that, it's just like, I don't know these really fit, but I know some people have some harder blocks on adult content, so I'm just like, okay, well, I'll probably not have it even touch people in the first place if I put adult content on. So I'm just like, okay, well, at this point, I'll just do graphic, and it'll be very funny looking because it's like it's not that deep. It's just I don't want to spoil anyone who might be looking to play this game soon. Which hopefully some people are willing to play this game soon. And no, yo, a new noggin. Hello, that's right. The mic is hot. Put in some water. If you're hot, it's hot. Dunk it in a pool or something. Some of the biggest geniuses of all time love putting their hot devices in water. They say it's waterproof, so they're like, oh, perfect. I will willingly keep it and submerge it underwater. My electronics. My years of watching Pokemon and watching Pikachu electrify some group of people who have been doused in water in some way, shape, or form with electricity. Could be anything, really. But how you doing? Good to see you as well. Hopefully you're having a good one. And also 2 dinners and 1 morning. We have to start a whole new count. And the last count was a lot of fun because it included like whole baseball games. And now we're just having each other over for like meals and stuff like that, which is not a bad thing, obviously. But it's like, it feels like a downgrade so far. I got to get more incorporated into your family life now again. But hello. And Gordon, hello to you as well. How you doing? You did miss the I Want to Take You for a Ride. It was like the second song in the playlist that I had, which is weird because usually it's like the 3rd, 4th, 5th song in like the fully complete playlist that I find. But this one was like, nope, we're going right into it. Here's the arcade intro. Now here's the fucking player select theme, and then we're going straight into Carnival. And it's like, damn, usually Carnival's like halfway through because that's usually how it's listed, but whatever. I appreciate the mix-up. It's pretty nice. I do appreciate that a lot. But how you doing, Corndan? Good to see you. I thought you were busy this weekend. Was it not this weekend that you had the tournament event or the event that was going on? Or was that last weekend? I just lost track of time. It could be all of the above. You put those up by because at no point did I consider that the start had a different setup. So that's where the puzzle gets you. What if we do something slightly different at the beginning of the puzzle? What? I don't understand. Also, yes, I do see the plant as well, Blackjack. It is absolutely there. You are a little sprout leaning up into the world, and everyone can see you now, and everyone's saying, yeah, let's go. Such a pretty pic. Hey, speaking of people who I didn't want to spoil on the game, Kind is Weapon, hello, the Breath of the Feld. The Fire. The Breath of the Fire, that's a different connotation. How you doing, friend? Hopefully you're having a good Saturday. Good to see you. Probably 3 and 4, but I wouldn't know because I wouldn't have it. Hey, neither do I, in all fairness. Pink is winged, yeah, right. Yeah, I'm also shaking my hand in that conversation like I have no idea either. I didn't know there were winged Pikmin in the first place. If they weren't in Smash Brothers, I don't know what they do. Well, probably what they do in Smash Brothers is probably also what they don't do either, but that's also a different thing. But I'm at work today for reasons mentioned before, but this is it. This is the turning point for finally being able to slow down. Finally. Does that mean that you have more help in today or like hired on, like for real, that have stayed for like more than a week that could actually take on some of the work and whatnot? I'm hoping the answer is yes. Because carrying a sword on your butt is a bad idea. On your butt. It's in there. It's in there. That sword is in that ass. Oh my god, my stream is being found humorous. I cannot believe it.
Waking up with electronic sports supporter Yudo. Happy Pride, we are strong.
I love the space that she put into there. Waking up with electronic sports supporter Ryudo. She got her breath back on that one. Metabot, thank you so much for 60 whole days of subscription. Just one short of 2 official months of being subscribed here, and I greatly appreciate it, Metabot. Thank you so much for supporting electronic sports and being an electronic sports supporter by running electronic sports at electronic sports events. It's good to see you. How you doing? Happy Pride. We are strong. Happy first month of Pride, everybody, where we will celebrate for another year until we reach the next year where we start it all over again. And good morning, Callie. How you doing? Hopefully you're feeling well rested and back to action again. Hopefully any subsequent crash outs from turning on Marvel Rivals have subsided in your blood pressure, and you're feeling great this morning. And also thank you. I have not technically, I have 3 of these hoodies, period. 2 of them say Himbo. 1 of them I spilled coffee on while in Seattle, and I had to stay out all day, so that is it's stained. It's absolutely stained. It was a light blue one too, so it's stained and it's visibly stained. So I bought another one when I went to MagFest next year that was Himbo, but in black. So that if I stain it, it's a lot better. But then I'm like, you know what? I do want a Thimbo. It's been a year. I kind of been thinking about for the entire year. Let me go ahead and grab the Thimbo one as well. But like, no, these are really good. I like these a lot. I will see if they have any new designs next year, but also why change the design? I think they sell it like damn near, well, for the 2 years I've seen it at, they've sold out both years, so they're probably doing pretty good and don't need to change anything. Yeah, you can trust Google. They're a scientist. It's absolutely true. With tap water. When they say, tap that, they mean actually put it under a tap water so it cools down. I was doing like 5 hours. I fit in 4 hours. Okay, I was like, did I have my weekends backed up? Because I figured you would have like been like off and traveling to it right away and stuff like that. And I would just like, you were just going to be gone the entire day or something like that. But no, that makes sense then. All right, well, I will ask again in 5 hours. I will probably forget to ask you again in 5 hours, but hold on. Speaking of reminders, I have to remind someone of this. All right, there we go. All right, excellent. So I'm gonna play on this ancient laptop. I remember there's one game, famous version running on anything. I before I even got to the end of that sentence, I'm like, it's Doom. It's totally Doom. I had to think about it for a bit. I was like, it's absolutely 100% Doom. It totally is. Breath of the Wild Fire. Also not good. Smokey's crying right now, Petty. Well, how's your Doom treating you? Hopefully you're having a good one. My chair is seating. I'm gonna hop this back up and keep my legs down so it doesn't crunch as fast. Wait, how's that treating you? Also, good morning, Jinpoo. Apparently, maybe not good morning. Maybe it's just literally morning, barely awake. We're hanging in there. But it's good to see you, Jinpoo. How's you doing? How's you doing? I'm ready for Wrath Month. Personally, I'm a fan of Sloth Month. Damn, sorry, boss. I gotta sleep for a whole month. Can't make it to work today. You're sleeping again? I'm sleeping again. Gonna lay in bed all day. Gonna have some snacks nearby within arm's reach so I don't have to get up. Perfect month. Perfect month. Because we hasn't had the flags removed from last year. Ah. Makes sense then. Yo, what up, Kacho? How you doing? Good to see you. I'm ready for more gluttony. Yeah, we know we are all figuring out where our values lie, honestly, amidst all this. It rules. Smidge. There we go. The smidges of smidges. Yeah, the Marvel Crash Outs will never end. That's true, though. That's 100% actual factuals. They will not end. Won't let that shit happen to me, though. I'm hungry. Nugo will be first in line for Gluttony Month. I got the gold, so I locked in my skins. The crash out is over. Hell yeah. I didn't get to see if you actually made it to gold or not. I did see your friends pop on and, like, help, you know, raise you through the ranks a lot more quickly. And the games afterwards seem significantly more well-balanced in your humors. So that's a good thing. So I'm glad the crash out is officially over. That because levels actually become easier as you start them with a full arsenal of weapons and potentially more health and armor than you usually start with. That's no problem for me. Gotcha. Yeah. Huh. Never thought about that, actually. I never thought about that, honestly. I mean, I knew that is like, you know, trying to keep your weapons the entire time and whatnot. But also, I was bad at the game, so there's also that. True, that is just November. You're right, Blackjack. Important to go a week on vacations. That's the real reason I'm here. Okay. That makes a lot more sense, because I don't think I ever asked where it was at. I just knew that you were going to one, and I think I just mentally assumed it was probably like Northeast US, because that would make a lot of sense. So I was like, oh, yeah, that makes sense then. But no, you're literally on the other side of the country, so have fun. Enjoy Portland. I don't think that should be too hard for you, but enjoy Portland. I say with my major confused eye, it's just not hardware stuff, software. You can say whatever you want, technically. It's the internet. You could fuck around and find out. You could fuck around and find out. You could also dance around and find out.
Chat, howdy, all, hi, I am old and tweak my back.
I don't know, with moves like that, I don't believe you. Those are some sick maneuvers. Your back's looking great. Toro, thank you so much for 34 days of subscription, moving into that second month with the speed and the quickness, and I greatly appreciate you. Please take care of your back. You only get one, and all I can do to get your back is tell you to watch your back, but not like threatening, just like I gotta tell you to watch your back. Please be careful with it. You gotta be very careful. Tell you that when I try to turn. It'll make you go ooh ah every single time. So it was like, oh man, that dude's feeling himself. He's going ooh ah every time he turns his backside around. Damn, Toro's good. Oh gosh. Well, thank you for that said 35 hours of watching the stream there. You got a whole day on your belt and another half day under it as well. So I hope that is treating you quite well. Please, I would love to see you back for another hour in the future. I go Jam. You know. Well, you get a third reminder probably before the end of the day. Whenever I feel like remembering it, I'll just send another message over just to make sure that you know. How you doing, Coco Jam? Good to see you. I'm very tight, but I'm awake and moving now. That totally makes sense. That absolutely 100% checks out. So we're adding Werewolf to the account this year. All Werewolves have double bonus. They're gonna get there, do some good damage. Yeah, probably. I mean, Werewolves already have air dash. It's just latently. So that's always something you have to really worry about in the first place. But now that their mix-ups are actually gonna do significantly more damage, you have to watch out for that. It's gonna be a pretty good month for werewolves, honestly, when we add it in there. So, you know, if you're a werewolf, please enjoy your buffed month. Hope you enjoy. It'll be like the event on the Bazaar where this is not really for anybody but for myself to lament out loud. But they did an event on the Bazaar recently where they basically like made what might seem like quote-unquote small changes, but like, yeah, these things have half their normal effects across the board, except for this one item that this one character built this entire build around, except for them. So, you know, they already obviously are like, okay, well, that doesn't affect your best item that lets you have your entire game plan that you build around, so you're not affected by this at all, so clearly you're going to be winning this metagame. Also, this other character is like, oh, every time this thing happens to me, this bad thing happens to me, it actually empowers me. Oh, the bad thing is half as effective now, so I don't actually get the negative repercussions of powering up my stuff? Great, now I'm also really good. Thank you for that. And then my character's just like, I needed all the things that you changed. This is just you nerfed me and this other lady over here. They removed that in like 36 hours later. They took that shit back. They said, hell no. Oh, we fucked up. The player numbers just woof. They fell off a cliff for the last 24 hours. So they changed it a little bit now. Hopefully it's all right going forward. And Doc, hello, good to see you. Please enjoy your Saturday, but thank you for coming by and saying hi. Happy to see you, and hopefully you have a good one. So Werewolf is gonna be like that, where Werewolves are just gonna be living for a month, and everyone's gonna be like, aw, dang it. Oh gosh, you turn a game and forget to play because you fell asleep too early. Oh, I do that once again that's my every night. It's a fun game, yeah. I mean, after 29 or 28 years, whenever I played 2 years ago, yeah, I can definitely agree with that. You got some exploration, got some puzzles, it's a full game package in there. They just nailed it. Just absolutely got it right. Some people like Hilo is scary. I can solo and higher, but low is just luck of the draw, though. Yeah. It seems like it would be an absolute nightmare. Outside looking in. I'm just outside looking in because I have not really spent that much time playing shooters in general, but let alone shooters that are based around using skill-based matchmaking in general. So for me, like, all my first-person experience comes from like jumping into a server in Counter-Strike 1.5/1.6 and hoping that I have a relatively good skill level around me that isn't too frustrating, but also that I'm not like completely, storming through everyone around me. But when everyone's kind of in that same pocket of like, I'm not taking this game super seriously, or I'm playing the game how I believe it should be played, that can counteract with like, you're not playing as a team member though. We need you to be here in this position because it empowers all of us to do our thing, even if you're not the one action star hero here. So that feels like it's a pain in the ass, but just oh gosh. Unfortunately, proposer Bobby Price passed away last Tuesday. I did not know. I did not hear about that though. That is unfortunate. But I guess with that knowledge, rest in peace. God, that's I believe really early, but it's still unfortunate to hear though, nonetheless. And respond to earlier. I don't have anyone. You guys put up enough hours to catch it every. Oh, okay, gotcha. We do have to get ahead enough. Oh, okay, so you're back to where equilibrium exists. Okay. But off the back of you putting in the extra hours, and ideally you should be back to normal hours after that. So yeah. He is more of a king in life. Yo, bars. But I decided to make a vacation now. But yeah, I'm glad you did in that case, because I've not gone to Portland yet. And by the end of the year, if all things don't change, I should be visiting Portland this year for the first time. Despite having gone to Seattle and then going to San Francisco, I have not gone to that last middle part yet. I've hit all the rest of the major West Coast except for Portland and, Oregon in general. So now's my chance. This year should be my chance. Remind me I haven't, but God, quick play is already toxic enough. I don't think I could do it. I'm too hard on myself, honestly. I'm way too hard on myself to be able to do any sort of team game in general, but when you have like points on the line and I feel like I'm ruining things for other people, then it's like, well, I would like to get better and I will get better, but I'm gonna spend that entire time, berating myself because I feel like I'm ruining things for other people. And it's like, that's not healthy, it turns out. I'll forget anyways, perfect. I will hopefully remember to throw that into your inbox in another few hours or something like that, and then we'll be good to go from there. I hit a big Wolfenstein enemy territory phase. It's not like the whole team play thing. Oh, it rolls. Okay, next episode objectives. Like, got clan advice, and I had an even bigger Team Fortress 2 phase where I did play in clans, so I got a bit better at the arcade FPS games, though. Yeah. And I think that's why I liked Counter-Strike back in the day, even though I wasn't into, like, any competitive games for the most part. but I liked it because it was about, I mean, yes, you kind of want to roll in as a team to a certain degree, but you could carry an entire team on your back if you were good enough. You could go on a solo dolo mission. It wouldn't help the team always, but if you're good enough, you're actually legitimately able to outplay people who are just not as good as you. And it would actually work to play a little solo dolo. But, you know, with the games nowadays of like the Overwatch, Marvel Rival style gameplay, where it's like, we need you to be a full team package. You can't go and be the hero in your own way. Then it's like, yeah, you gotta work with a team to live. Which, once again, I can't do. I just feel like I'm ruining everyone else's time in the meantime. Take my double jump in the divorce. No! How you doing, Nora? Good to see you. Girls deserve double jumps. Oh my gosh. But how you doing? Happy Saturday to you. Hopefully things are going well. I'm gonna have to do next to a Dutch pumpkin. A Dutch pumpkin. Never been the same since. Good, because Doom is very good. I mean, I'm very late to the Doom game. I grew up around it, but I'm very late to it, so yeah. Well, I guess it didn't really change anything. It just really settled in. It's just like, damn, no, Doom's an all-time banger. It's still probably just as good when it released as it was when I played it about 2 years ago. It's still a fantastic game. It holds the test of time in like the most legitimate ways possible, I feel like. It's not like other games where it's like, oh my god, this game is such a classic, and then I see people play it in modern times, and they're just like, this game doesn't tell me anything, or it lacks this thing, or this control doesn't work, or stuff like that. And there's parts that you're like, oh yeah, nostalgia kind of gets in the way of that. I see it now. Whereas with like Doom, I was like, this is just strictly a good game. It's really shockingly well thought out a lot of the way, and you feel that we're a relatively small team aspects to the game where things don't go as good, but it's more like an idea with within a really good engine that didn't work, and not, oh, the game did something that was like on a basis level, a fundamental level, really bad. So it's a weird little middle ground there. I feel like that it just nails everything. It nails everything from the ground up. So a barman slot machine in a casino today. I feel a bit emptier inside. I'm gonna hear you come back from the casino. I'm like, well, how'd it go? It's like, well, I won $1,000 in poker, but I lost $1,500 on the Bomberman slot machine. And they had Bomberman over there. What do you want me to do? Not play the Bomberman? This is how Canadians sound, by the way. Susie, how you doing otherwise? Besides the slight, the new empty slot that opened up into your soul. Empty slot, you get it because of the slot machines. You know, it also means space. And Susie's laughing. I know she is. So you have a new hobby. True. Dutch YouTuber's video on video game night. Maybe obsessed with a game. I'd have 2 nickels. What's the other one, man? Like Capcom Dragon Nonsense Day. Decide to play Dragon's Dogma anyway. I mean, I do want to play Dragon's Dogma at some point. I legitimately think I will bounce off of it, but I do legitimately want to give it a try at the very least. Also, what up, Ninja Keaton? Good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one. SB era button TF2 has jumped into a clan social server one day. It's been 95% of my time playing the game with all the regulars there, and has got a little, but yeah. The social aspect is like, hey, did you enjoy your time here? Great. That means you'll want to come back, and you'll play more, and you'll play more around the people at a higher skill level. So that means that you'll just kind of naturally start picking up things they're doing and say, okay, I see what you're doing. I'm going to take that from you and start playing it a little bit more and doing more of that. And then when you go somewhere else, you start realizing, like, wait, people don't do this, but everyone here does this. And you start realizing, oh, wait, hold a second. No, I'm just at a higher level. I think I've told this story before, but we've had players back in Colorado when we had our Guilty Gear Big 3 players, who was like one of the 3 of us would win the tournament between myself, Mini Matt, and Havoc Noah. And, you know, like the people who were like outside the edge of that was like, I just can't break into that top 3. It rarely happened, but it's like, I can't break into that top 3. It was really frustrating. It's like, I'm not getting any better. I'm not getting any better. I'm not getting any better. But then it would take them to go out to another tournament to realize, holy shit. Oh, so many other people ain't shit to me. It's just I've been playing around high levels for so long and not seeing advancements in the high level that I forgot that the rest of the world exists and they are not playing through the same shit I'm doing on a weekly basis. Now that I'm experiencing this, holy shit, no, it's working great. It's absolutely working great. It's just that we have a very strong top 3 who are also getting better continually because they're playing each other. So it works really, really well. 81. Oh, okay. I was like, I don't know the ages. So I was like, I don't know how old or young Bobby Prince would be. I realized, I'm like, I want to say older, but I'm like, I don't know how much older is older. Like, am I talking like 60, which is like, it's like on the edge, like, that's a little worrisome. But like 81 is the relatively like nodding point. And like, yeah, that's unfortunate still, but yeah. But yeah, you don't get that with random matching. Or if you do, you got very lucky with random matchmaking, if so. So one more cool thing in here. Hell yeah. Indiana Pride. But before you end up in software. Okay. Gotcha. So you have Korn, Michael Jackson, a McDonald's inside of a castle. Now I know. I have a lot of questions about the McDonald's inside of a castle, though, now. Even that just cheesed me out because I was playing it. He also does CPS. Okay. When BS got pissed off, I was getting as many. Sorry for being a convenience? Like, I'm not sure how you want me to respond to this. Like, do you feel like I'm taking your role away? Do you feel like, are you dying as a result of me doing the DPS on top of everything else? Like, this feels like this is a good thing, I feel like. Unless, you know, it's for some reason not good that we're getting kills. I don't know, does it force Dark Phoenix to rise from the ashes and now we have to deal with Dark Phoenix and that's the problem? I mean, I doubt they would have that in the game. I don't know if Phoenix is even in that game, honestly, now I'm saying it out loud. I just picked a Marvel character that I knew. And that's all I have. That's all I got. I mean, history music in my Yu stream, you can get behind that. You better be able to. This is Yoko Shimomura. You better respect her hottest jams. You better get behind that. Lawyer at a World War II vet. Oh, okay. Well, in that case, yeah. Okay, he was seen about as a baby, though. I was gonna say though, because it's like, yeah, he was 81 years ago, but maybe they did. Like, ah, shit, we're desperate. Here you go, Bobby. Get into the war. All right, Captain. I got this, boss. Pulls up the diapers and just starts walking in. So it's over for the team. They don't know it yet. They don't know it yet, but war's about to end. All wars in general. Because our other healer, but no, I had to not leave my job because they kept dying. It's like, just consider your position for a second here. Where do you find yourself? Where do you find yourself in 1 year, 2 years, 1 minute, 2 minutes? Because if the answer is the graveyard, you might want to be not in a position that gets you killed as much. But that's just me outside looking in. I don't play these games. I don't play these games, so I have really no knowledge to pull from, honestly. Vietnam, okay, but he's still a veteran, though. That makes sense. And hello, Slacker. Hello, Unchained. Hello, Slacker Unchained. Hello, Unchained Slacker. Hello, Run Chain Slack. How you doing? Good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one. He scans to 11 out of DPS lead because he has huge egos in that game. Why is there a fucking huge ego in a game, in a team game? I don't understand. I do not understand why there are egos in a team game. You would want to work with your team, I would think. Why? I know what I want to say, and I know it's the very wrong answer for these people, but I'm just like, if you really want to be the hero of your own story, go play fighting games. You don't have to depend on anybody. You don't have to do anything else. You play your game, and you are 99% of the time at your own fault if you win or lose. The power is yours. You have the power. Instead of like ruining 4 other people's days because it didn't go your way, it didn't go in the way that you expected it to go. Because they didn't play the way that you thought in your brain they should be playing around you. Instead of like, we're working as a team here. We all are trying to accomplish different kind of goals here. So I don't know. It's a weird thought to me as a person who takes their own capabilities very, very intentionally and tries to plan it out. But it is what it is. But yeah, also can you to a loss. So it's like, thank you for wasting everybody's time except for, you know, the 5 other people on the other team. And hello, Dragon Nexus. Hiya. How ya doing? Happy Saturday to you. Hopefully you're having a good one. My like more technical limitations. Yeah. It's both just isn't enough height. It isn't height in Classic Doom though. Yeah, they haven't gotten there quite yet, but you know, given time, they'll be good to go. The house always wins. House always wins. They get it back some way, shape, or form. Because the Y-axis is an illusion is very funny. I keep forgetting that's a thing every time. Oh gosh. Rainbow Six Siege when it first launched like 5 years after, it used to be very CLO teamwork and strategy dependent. Yeah, we're changing the market. Is try to match it and we stop caring about it. Ah, that makes a lot of sense, honestly. That I don't know anything about Rainbow Six Sieges or anything like that. I've seen like small marketing snippets of it, so I have an idea of what's going on, but I really just I don't know how the gameplay works, but it sounds like it's even more team heavy than I expected. He should be able to keep them alive no matter what mistake they make. Yep. Well, the whole fist, yeah, that's your problem. You're Cyclops, yeah. When's the last time, look, go through all the comics and everything like that. When's the last time that Cyclops has been punched by the Hulk? Your answer should be Marvel vs. Capcom 2, and the answer should be rarely. It should still be rarely. Because the Hulk ain't meta in that game. he ain't meta in that game at all. He's not the worst, but he sure ain't meta. And Cyclops is pretty solidly strong in that game. So, you know, he ain't catching up either, even there. Yeah, top 2 scores where every match we're like, all right, I've been playing it. Bullshit Sharks to save one. Yeah. You start realizing it very quickly. It's like, oh, damn, hold on. There's a reason why I'm actually understanding this thing or playing this well. Unfortunately, thing or anything. It's just a McDonald's at a truck stop. Oh, that is inside of a castle. Okay. I mean, kind of expected, honestly, because McDonald's has to keep his own branding, but it's still a little bit of disappointment, but that makes sense. They want Transformers and immediately jumped into Transformers Animated to go from the 80s to 2000 with Transformers show made by the same team that did Team Time. Oh, shit. I did not know that. Was my SpongeBob SquarePants himself? Okay, that's really funny. That rules. That rules super hard. Oh my gosh. Also in the meat salad here, I'm just like, I'm making sure that I start on time-ish today. So I'm going to launch Breath of Fire 4 so it can crash, and then I can restart Breath of Fire 4 real quickly here, but I'm going to do it at the same time here. But yeah, there's one just Colonel Campbell. I can't say that. Vulgan, the pain and the fear. Wow. Phoenix is in there. Oh, okay. And she's fun to play. Double yippee. Hell yeah. So there's been a healer DPS tank triangle though. I'm shocked, I guess. I'm just really shocked, honestly. I don't know. It's just like on the tin. There's a team there. I can't do this by myself. See, I am labeled with a damage per second. Not heal per second, not block per second, damage per second. So I'm going to bring the damage while these other two make sure I don't die and I don't get out of the way where they can't do their job. We are going to be in a line, and if anyone steps out of that line, that makes one of us vulnerable. If the tank steps out of line, we're both vulnerable. If I step out of the line, I can get hit, and that does not give me the opportunity to do my damage. If the healer steps out of the line, they will get sniped out of the way, and they will not be able to give us life so that we can live. I don't know. I'm outside looking in. It's just weird to me. This is a competitive game or mindset of Once Upon that is churning higher level stuff that I don't have any experience in. I've left my ego at the door a long time ago. And not to say that I don't have any. I left that door a long time ago for the sake of learning and playing well. Why was it no Captain Planet Tournament Fighter? I do not think that the makers and creators of Captain Planet would ever accept the idea of them using their rings in a way that was not basically just summoning Captain Planet. Like, the problem would be solved if fucking Axel just went on a tear and said, you know what? I'm lighting people on fire. I'm tired of this shit. I'm tired of this fucking Dr. Blight, I think that's her name, fucking around, and she needs to find out. She 100% needs to find out. I'm tired of this shit. If they just open up an entire earthquake underneath the base of Duke Nukem and just collapse the entirety of everything underneath there, the problem would have been solved. They would have not worried about that shit again. Then they could go on to fighting, you know, the real villains and just clone them over the time, like a Persona 5 game where they just take all the, like, you know, the high-end people with their special powers. It would be it. It'd be done. Leave the CEOs guessing, you know? Alright. Double fire is launched. I'm gonna move it over to the side here. Excellent. So, I don't know. But that's all I have to say is that they should still do it. Absolutely, 100%. They should still do it. You're absolutely right, Dragon Nexus. Hey, if you play fine, you can't blame someone else for your losses. Petty, you know as good as well as I do that people will still blame someone else for their losses. But I feel like it would be nice to have that control over, damn, I lost. What can I do better? I feel like that'd be very, very nice. He's responsible for covering any of the mistakes you make. I do, and I'm like, I feel bad about it. I can't do it. Oh gosh, yeah, less than Wolverine is the answer. Significantly less than Wolverine is the answer. Yeah, because like the cops can do anything. I'm sure there's a point where Cyclops got punched by Hulk. I assume it's not any recent times though, for the sake of my joke. I'm hoping at least. Until you fly but blast the ground. I don't know what changed in recent time, but it seems that they also did that in the X-Men cartoon that was released recently as well, where Cyclops can like cause like level like flight flotation by blasting the ground. And I don't know where they came up with that idea, but I think it's one of the coolest things they've done for Cyclops in a long time. I mean, not that I'm a really long time fan or knower, but I'm like, it's still really cool. But yeah, he has the ability to fly, so he really shouldn't be getting hit by Hulk, I imagine. But that's actually great. You know, God forbid a guy have hobbies, Ninja Keaton. That matches that we have 4 DPS and 2 healers. I'm going to assume that there are teams of 6. It's not a secret 7th person ready to tank. Oh god. Yeah, you weren't gonna win against the balanced team though. Yeah. Yeah, lift a fuck ton of punches can give. Yeah, I've seen Hook to No Ken. Punches a Mitch. Oh my god, amazing. Yeah, I'm tired of this shit. 2026. Now all you have to do is take your ring that can cause literal catastrophe through tornadoes and just fuck shit up, Daru. That's all you gotta do, dog. Daru, it's good to see you. I know that you are tired of this shit, but I hope at least within the day you are doing at least some level of alright. But at the very least, happy to have you here. Yeah, they could have stopped forever. Just straight up forever. All of it to go. How amazing. I'm glad snack combos because this is 16 parts of others. What do you mean? What do you mean? What? Implies that's the ground hard. Now, I mean, in the early movie Hulk in like 2006 or so, or something like that, they basically let him fly like that. He just jumped good. He just hit the ground and he just jumped real good, and he's like, and now I'm here. And it's like, oh, okay. Okay. It's like, I was like being faithful to his wife. I didn't know this was a consistent problem. I'm on. No! I'm on! What do I need to do to revive Ibun? I got like some coffee. It's light attack coffee, so I don't know if that'll help or hurt. Well, If I need to do a burial for you, let me know, Ibon. I will hold an entire eulogy over the entire thing. But if I could, like, you know, maybe put some like ibuprofen on you or something like that, I hope it helps. Ibon, good to see you though, dead or alive. Notably, the Human Torch's knees. No, that's just called being 40. Definitely far and it flex hard enough. There's some shift in his direction. Yep, there it is. There's the good stuff. 2006 or 7. Okay, yeah. It's like I'm like, because I watched that movie and I kind of left it like going like, my brain isn't big enough to know why I didn't like that movie because I don't watch a lot of movies. So I'm like, I don't think I enjoyed that movie. Maybe I could rewatch it again because every time I bring it up, Jordan drinking the skeletons, or well now, Jordan skeletons, is just like, no, my baby Hulk, how dare you? Every time. So I don't know. Maybe I need to rewatch it again. Quite honestly, maybe we should rewatch it. Pluto, good to see you as well. Hopefully you're having a good one. That's some good ass coffee though. I like this. I like my like attack coffee. That's really good. Been streaming and not watching the Ballads of the Underworld recast instead. I don't even know what that is. What up, Kyrol? How you doing? I can't believe that you've been resurrected from hell. It's nice to see you with all your fingers back. I'm glad that you got those back. A can of hash and some coffee could fix somebody, though. That's true. That's a good Kyrol. Hopefully you're having a good Saturday. Good play. Let's see what the philosophers have to say. How many of us missed some actual factuals, though? I'm coming out to watch the Super Giant Games concert on Twitch. So that initially ruined by 10:30 a.m. I can't do that. I'm sorry. That's something that I would go back in time and I would just join you in watching it. Had I known that was a thing that was happening, I would have just been right there with you with like some popcorn. I'm like, so, how are you? Like, wait a second. That's kind of weird that you just showed up, you know, next to me like nothing was wrong. It's like, don't worry about it. The concert's starting, okay? Don't ask questions. You're gonna ruin it. It was worth it. 11 out of 10. That was a 6-7 joke. See, I'm too like catered into 6-7 at this point here. I was like, nah, yeah, I say 6-7 all the time. Yeah, that must be just a normal number. No problem there. I cannot be harmed by 6-7. I'm a ruiner of 30 or 40 something years old at 6-7s. Oh man, okay. Let me look at Combo Man Marvel. I thought it was gonna be like more well designed. It's a fan art. I don't want to get a fan art. I want to get official only, but I thought it was going to be more well designed. Like, let me pull it up here. Let me grab copy the link or image link. Let me convert dog into Combo Man. Dog is begging me. No. I'm sorry, buddy. I thought when you brought up Combo Man, I don't know. I just thought like he would have like whole body parts from different heroes, and not like a strip of every hero, like evenly across his body, stacking him like a bunch of Jenga blocks. That's what I thought was going. I thought he was gonna like when you said he had the knees of you know, Human Torch. I thought, you know, I mean, he does have the knees of it, but I thought, you know, it was gonna be like the rest of his body's like, oh, well, he had like the arms of Wolverine or Hulk or something like that, and it'd be the entire arm, and then he would have like the chest of Iron Man so he could shoot beams out of it or something like that. No, he's just strips of different characters. And I thought when I looked at this first, that was like, oh, it's just a promotional art to say what kind of character he is. No, that's just his design. That is just his design. there are rows of pictures where he looks exactly the same. That is just his design. Oh my god, I wasn't ready for this. So, top of Hulk, and then Iron Man, then Cyclops, then Magneto, then Punisher, then Captain America, Sabretooth, Carnage, Daredevil, Spider-Man, Sentry. I don't think I know who Sentry is. Don't know who Sentry is. Anyways, Human Torch, Silver Surfer, and Gambit. Does each part have, like, that hero's ability, or... I have so many questions about Combo Man. I have so many questions about Combo Man. It's also Ryuji. Hello, I will not Sugma 6'7". Actually, I changed my mind. Yeah, I will, actually. How you doing, friend? Good to see you. You know, make it like one of the Lego Marvel games. It does! It actually feels like that should be a character in Lego Marvel. Like, 100%. This is like these more slicing characters. Yeah. Yeah. Mostly Hades and Hades 2, which makes sense. It's their biggest, most popular games. You gotta play mostly from that. When I went to the Nier concert, they played mostly Nier Automata, which is fair and understandable because that's their bigger game. But it paid me because I like the original a lot more. But I understood. But some of the classics as well. Yeah. Love 6'7", lol. This got Doc out of lurking. I love 6'7". Sigma 6'7", Sigma 7, 13. Though I kids can't do math. The answer is actually no. 20 years with all people in the start 26. We're all gonna turn 67 in like 6'7" on the internet, and everyone's gonna be mad. Everyone's gonna be mad. So Combo was a mild-mannered student to a science experiment between Combo's baked snacks and Marvel Comics, giving the powers and weaknesses of 14 and the weaknesses? So what, if I hit him with enough water, he's done for? If I'm sexy enough, he's done for? If I calm him down, he's done for? If I show him a communist flag, he's done for? It may come quickly to realize that, you know, I don't know the weaknesses of any of these characters. If I show up with a wooden gun, he's done for? That's very funny. Also, his name is Rick Wilder. So here's from it's already several guys, though. Yeah, it was... It's so... He has his father's eyes. Sad claps his eyes. Oh, God. But Mimic and Super Scroll already do that. I do remember Super Scroll being that. I don't know who Mimic is, though. When using the Human Torch, the rest of your body's gonna burn. That's gonna suck, actually. Yeah. Good thing he doesn't have... Wait. Okay, I was gonna say, good thing he doesn't have parts of Iceman on him. But then I had to check the list real quick from Noogle. I'm like, okay, yeah, we're good. I guess, I don't know what you would do with that. I mean, I suppose you could probably, like, use them as jet boosters to a certain degree. Because if you use it downward, like, I guess Silver Surfer can probably take, you know, the heat. And Gambit's boots. Gambit's boots. You know, with Gambit's boots. What's different about Gambit's feet? Oh, nothing. Just got some cool boots. That's it. You should have trademark this spell. Look, you cannot copy original idea, man, okay? How dare you, Petty? Oh, you had to guess all the characters to win a prize. Ah, gotcha. That would make sense, then. Characters, I don't know. It was, yeah, the strengths and weaknesses of all the characters. I don't like this Combo Man guy. He scares me, too. The fact that they gave him Hulk hair so that he has hair is like, I hate this so much. Like, they gave him the Hulk head. Oh, my God. Yeah, do you want to make his hair angry? Yeah, no fucking around. Make his hair angry. He's gonna go Super Saiyan, but in Hulk form. Doom Patrol, they have every superpower their opponents haven't thought of. That's amazing, actually. Oh my God, a wooden gun. He beat me with a wooden gun. As he gave me a rest date with metal cuffs. Yeah, and to a steel cop car. To the color yellow. I think that's Green Lantern, yeah. Yeah, it made up even 6, 7. What up, Heart Spikes? How you doing? That is Green Lanterns. Yeah, I know they're weak to yellow. I think there's someone else who is weak to yellow as well, and I was surprised to learn that. But yeah, I'm glad they got rid of that, because, oof. Dude walked into the Sunny D factory. Ugh! Ouch! All his villains are yellow, and so yellow is scary, though. Ah, okay, so you changed it there. Weak to yellow paint in video game. Next time a yellow paint conversation comes up, just have Green Lantern at the computer typing. That's so funny. That's so fucking funny. Rungs on barrels? What? Golden Age Green Lantern was weak to wood. And Silver Age Green Lantern had the yellow weakness. Why did they hate the Green Lantern? God damn. Combos make the man. Combo man. Me when I hit a sick combo in a tag fighter, max out my combo counter up to 99. What up, Moses playing? Good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one. And remove the yellow weakness. Okay, gotcha. A sentient what? Oh my god. A sentient street. Cool. Yeah, I did see the ad. I didn't actually read it, but I saw this is simply required. You could win this leather. I don't know what that is even. Jacket? Oh, that's a jacket, yeah. Oh, it's a handsome shirt, attractive cap. You can single-handedly take on Combo Man apart. Here's what will be required. If you want, have a good and working knowledge of the Marvel Comics universe, so you can quickly identify the 14 famous Marvel comic characters that make up Combo Man. A combo snack wrapper, preferably emptied first. And an official Combo Man sweepstake rules and entry certificate. You can get one at a combo snack display near you or by following the instructions given in the fine squinty print below. Combo Man. I like the idea in terms of, like, you know, Combo Man in general. It's a silly idea that should have just been there and done that for the competition. But then every other thought behind that is like, yeah, really? That's it, huh? Oh my god, I can't believe it. It's the song. It's the song from Tekken 7. I know that one. Oh my god, baby, look, it's all Combo Man! Had to step out of the showers and say, hey, Ryuto, what the fuck, Combo Man? John Donut, it's good to see you, my friend. I'm just, you know, looking at Combo Man. As you do on a normal day. What's up with you? Oh my god. With a yellow painted, oh, you could take a, like, half of the Marvel scene by itself. With though, is that so funny? And Scotty Snyder, hello, good morning to you. How's it going? Good to see you. I gotta get rid of Combo Man. We gotta put Combo Man back. We gotta put him back. I mean, combos reduce my goat into just make him the worst character in the game by a long shot. It's combos, man. Do they still sell combos? I haven't seen combos in a long time, it feels like, honestly. Don't know what. He's a character in the Sam Raimi Spider-Man. They do just. You're not wrong. I just wasn't ready for it. Oh my god. Immigrant that was leaked to Wood Alan Scott. Gay in recent years. Damn, that would have made things a lot harder. Alright, it's out of my system. It's out of my system. We're good. Works in Love of a Store. That's so mean! We're gonna feel the all-age rages Combo Man. Yeah, that's right. That's Combo Man. Please give Combo Man your wallet. It'll be a secret 15th ability for Combo Man. What up, Wormlet? How you doing? Good to see you. You can mix and match different parts of heroes. Yeah, like it was brought up earlier. Like this should have been a hero in like the Lego series. That would have worked perfectly. It really feels like it would be perfect, but c'est la vie, I suppose. Alright. I'm done listening to the Tekken 7 song. Actually, I'm not. Actually, damn, I need to change my stuff. I forgot about that part. I forgot about that part of streaming. Where I need to change the games I'm playing. Oh, Fire 4. I think it's 2001, if I remember correctly. I'm gonna save it, and I'm gonna check it. It's 2000. Europe is 2001. It's 2000. We can praise Colin Man and continue on our days. Yeah, you know. just normal Combo Man living out here. Everyone wake up and say, thank you, Combo Man. Let's go to Final Fantasy, Breath of Fire 4. Damn you, techno music. Alright, close out. Alright, excellent. So now I pop this on here and should hopefully work. Okay, good. It works great. Pop it over here.
Marvel Comics.
That gets me every time. All right, I'm gonna do a couple things here. One, turn this off, turn this on. It was cold until I started streaming, and then as I become more active with my body, I'm like, oh, I'm starting to heat up now. But if I need to change, I'll change mid-stream. It'll be good. Combo Man becomes Condor Dog. But not like made of 14 dogs. No. Just one dog. Just one dog. They still sell combos though? Okay, good. I have never had combos before, and it would be a shame if I had to go my entire life without the opportunity for combos. Combo Man had a fighting game characters? I would do it. Yeah, who am I kidding? I would totally do that. 100%. I would absolutely do that. Sub-Scorpion. Hadouken. I'm Sub-Zero. The whole meme. Ah! There we go. I'm back. I'm stuck? I'm back. Actually, did I buy everything I wanted from them? I'm pretty sure I did, because I went back and I got more money, if I remember correctly. Oh, this is a little bit loud. Actually, no, this is correct. This is correct. If it's too loud, let me know. Alright, it's a Damascus sword that I wasn't buying. I didn't buy it for some reason, though. Actually, you know what? I'm probably going to a new town anyway. Let me just wait until I get to the new town where then I can't afford anything there, and then I have to sell more weed or kill more golden eggs, so on and so forth. Oh, cutscene. Hold on a sec here. Are you unwell, Nina? Yes? Me saw thing. Me no thing fucked up. Me know these things. I don't know how to describe what I feel. My sister. We didn't first find her at first. People told us to give up, but I still hoped. Then, to be told she's dead. Me being told thing dead all time. Me had Rock one time. Then people tell me Rock dead. Me feel like Rock had plenty of life though. Me never give up on Rock. But then me realize Rock dead. Me miss Rock. When Deus left me, I do not know how to express it. I felt empty, but... You were trying to make me feel better, aren't you, Urshan? I think I know what you mean. I may feel alone, but I'm not. I've got all of you. All of my friends. And also, hello, Kefka, how you doing? Good to see you, my friend. I'm doing well. I now know about Combo Man. How are you doing? Sounds like a Chun-Li, I am in. They'll have to have the thighs of Chun-Li. But the ass of Zangief. Important. Yeah, but only the knees. Yeah, who does Combo Man the fighting game character get the knees of? I vote for MODOK personally. I know that's a Marvel character, but he's in a fighting game, so we gotta give him MODOK knees. He's described as an immortal sports fan. He loves the sports. He's been watching sports for all his entire life. He loves that shit. Rio and NBA Jam. At some point, I do want to play NBA Jam on this channel, though, because I want to try doing the whole 52-team thing and beat NBA Jam. And I think you can do a create your own character. So, Ibum, this is not impossible. Why we joke now, this is not an impossibility. This is a thing that has actually been in my head. If it had been me in her place, I would have asked you to do the same thing. Also, thank you for introducing me to Combo Man. I did have combos. I did actually play more last night. I went ahead and played more Rush last night against a really good player, and I was able to take a lot from them knowledge-wise too. So I'm having a really good time with Rush. It's really fun. What you did, for what it's worth, I think you did the right thing. I think so too. CS is kind of half there right now. Last time on Dragon Breath Z. Me no understand why they make me sleep in tent. It's very intense, you know. Actually, I'm probably gonna go outside. And they're probably not gonna. Yeah. I need to camp real quickly here so I can see how my town's doing. Is my town in absolute ruin? I gots to know. Also, I gotta remember what I need to do anyway. So. But yeah, well, one of my life goals is complete. I'm afraid to ask about the rest of the life goals at this point here. A job notice, new music. Okay, perfect. I want to be famous. Chai? Wait until you learn about the annoying name Chai Tea. Alright, what else we got here? So we got no new characters, but my food is almost maxed out. I almost have all of my fairies in there. I can and my book is 100. I actually still don't know what the book does, but I could probably select one of you all here and put you into the combated zone. Oh, I can only have 3 maximum. Never mind. All right, then we're good. She's just banging out the tunes over here. She's just, yo, level 50. And I'm like, you can go over level 10? Level 50, dog. I got all the hotted tunes, dog. Let's fucking go. All right. I don't have my last fairy yet, though. I still don't know how to actually get fairies. I assume just by having enough food and quality of life in general, they're just good to go. Actually, because I have so much food, I guess I probably want to put them on a more intense building schedule so I can get more of my levels up on everything. I assume. Yeah, she's been banging out the tunes with Neil. I didn't realize it would change her animation like that. Alright, no sweat there. And she's just happy. Very determined with his own pace. Work occasionally, low food requirement. I guess that requires no food to do that, though. Alright. I need you to get cooking. I don't know what you're cooking yet. I just need to probably get all the items done before the end of the game here. Oh, God. But yeah, intense. Intense. Currently, I'm out of tents, but now I'm intense. All right, anyways. Where am I supposed to be going again? I forgot. Our mission is clear. We must go to the capital. You're right. The capital. The capital. The capital. I definitely know where the capital is. 100% know where the capital is. Just so me see this through the end. And that's what I intend to do. Your intent is not intense. 10 out of 10. Days says that she has lost her faith in humans. Ha 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 ha. I believe there is no other appropriate response. That's actually fair. Sacrifices. They're wrong. You know what? Actual factuals, my dude. All right. So I assume that means that I can use the porthole, the causeway, to go back to the capitale. Le Capitale. Have you finally fixed it? It's been like 2 weeks. All right, we have to find a different way to the capital then, everybody. Back at it again. At Dragon Breath Z. Where do I go? Do I have to go another long way? They say we need to go to the capital. I'm like, that's true. That's true. Do I need to go through the highway now? Am I able to do that? Okay, yes, okay. Jiroon gathered what troops we were left and headed off to the capital. You left us here as guards. All right, well, have fun with that. Shuru is our only hope. If he falls, no, we can't afford to think such things. Besides, he's killed more than enough monsters. Everything will be all right. Right? Yeah. Ah! You're doing a total job of getting rid of the monsters here. I think I've gotten everything in this section. No, I've not fought a Cyclops with this group here. Okay, so that's why I'm like, I don't have anything showing for them. Alright. Earth, fire, wind, water. I have to actually think about it still, I know. I'm so sad I still have to think about it, but... Alright. Actually, let's try something. Let's just see how much damage this does. It probably won't do much because, you know... Oh, did I take fire off of you? I did take fire off of you. I guess someone else fire in that case. Actually, let's just do a typhoon. Because we have not tried this yet. And then, here, we'll do a frostbite. This is for styling. I'm a teepee. I'm a wigwam. I'm a teepee. I'm a wigwam. So just calm down. You're 2 tents. I love this. I can't believe we're having tent-based jokes right now. This rules. All right, ice sword. Damn, what a cool move. That did no damage. I'm glad CS put all his effort into that. Hold on a second. That seemed to be a little bit loud. I'm gonna turn it down just a smidge more. Because I was starting to hit red, and I'm like, I don't want it to hit red. I want to hit high yellow. I know we want to hear the hottest jams, but... Alright. Who else haven't I done yet? I don't think I've done Earth, Fire, Wind, Water. Okay, so I need to do a water. Actually, are you the only one with Quake? No, you have Quake. You have Rock Blast, I guess. Level 1. Level 1. What a nerd. Okay. I don't think we've done great. Not attack. Not attack. Please. We need to hit him with the target. And hopefully this works out fine. I'm still looking over. I'm like, this still feels too loud. Like, I don't remember what I had it previously before I switched it over to Minnesota Fats. I think it's just the sound balance in this game is real freaking rough. Aw, didn't even combo. He has the combo thing on him. He's just too slow. Good job, Gray. You did it. You did it. I'm so proud of you. Ah! Alright, and I guess the last one I haven't tried yet as well is Wind, but I don't know if anyone else has... Oh, you have Wind. Okay, so it would be Earth. Wind. And then hopefully you have an attack ability. I don't remember if I gave you something. I gave you Magic Ball. Yes. Yes. Their club's broke. No. Cyclops in the club. Yo, 20 in the club. Yo, how you doing, 20? Happy Saturday to you. What's going on, friend? Wait, Earth, Fire, Wind. Whoops. Earth, Fire, Wind. I did that wrong. I did that very wrong. Get hit with the PlayStation ball, dummy. Holy shit, that did 1,700 damage? Jeez. Sheesh. Ugh. Ow. It's Fire Wind is what I need to do, by the way. Fire Wind. But now, I don't think anyone else has fire right now. Yeah, you have all your stuff as normal. You have your fire and you have wind. I don't think anyone else has, well, wind besides you. Hey, I accidentally unequipped your fire. Forgot that you needed fire. Actually, I guess it doesn't matter because realistically, it was a skill, so that doesn't combo, it seems, at least. And or I had bad luck. Okay. Well, hit him with the magic ball anyhow. You're good to fight a little bit more. I'm going to put Ryu in for the sake of safety strats. The sake of not dying ideally. So let's go from there. Yeah, earth, wind, and fire. I wish it went in that order. I really do wish it went in that order, but it doesn't. It goes in the Captain Planet order. Earth, fire, wind, water. And heart just means start it all over again. Jeez, I didn't kill them. There we go. Work up this morning, gonna be promoting my dojo at a fair today. Oh shit. What do you have to do to promote your dojo? Just like, hey, come over here and see if you kick my ass. And if you don't, you have to join my dojo. Is that your plan? Because that's a pretty good plan. I'm all about it personally. Yeah, I do remember. I just see Scott like this, like, ha. Oh, did I put Ursula in on accident? I didn't mean to put her in. Oh, that's fine. That battle went good. I definitely didn't just almost die a terrible death. That would never happen to me. But yo, happy Saturday to you, Gunsword Fizz. Hello, I did survive the week. All things considered, the new job is a lot. That is some of the most seriously taken onboarding I've ever seen at any job I've been at. It is a lot, but I've made it through the first week. And hopefully things will calm down when they can finally narrow down, like, hey, here's what you're actually doing. Instead of learn absolutely and completely everything. Schedule literally 12 hours of meetings. So you can meet everyone in the company. And I was like, this seems like a not great use of time. But that's my opinion. I'll give my opinion when I finish the whole thing. And I'll just say, no, that's not very strong. Not so. Well, actually, yes, Sebcam. I did get my ass handed to me. I probably could reuse some healing. I could probably use that. Yo, what up, Quill Hair? How you doing? You also survived the week. Well, actually, you're still currently in survival mode of the week. So I know that you are working today. God damn it. So, a little slight, yes, less yippee, but nonetheless, a yippee. Nonetheless, because we're here. We're at the end of the week. Yeah, 12 hours. 12 freaking hours. It's like, after I counted, I'm like, well, I need to schedule with about 24 different people. So that's 30 minutes a pop. That's 12 hours. That's my entire second week, basically. Second and third weeks. Especially since we have a day off next week because of 4th of July. It's like, okay. That's what you want me to do. I think my time could be used better elsewhere, but that's just me. Okay, how's Ebb and Fire do for you, actually, now thinking about it? And then I'm gonna have... Actually, Ursula, I gave you some physical attacks. I gave you Spirit Blast. How much damage does that do for you? And how much damage does your Flame Strike do now? Or actually, Fairy Attack. See how much Fairy Attack does now that I have 19 fairies. Let's see if it really increases. Okay, not much for Urshan there. Fairy Attack. Okay. Still fairly weak, but it does a lot of hits. So, there is that, at the very least. Work right now. Just answered 5 emails. Did you answer all of them saying, contact me on Monday? Don't bother me until Monday. Because that feels like that'd be the correct way to go at it. I guess they have a question mark life bar because they changed what kind of monster they are while they still have their club in hand. And so I can probably kill them while they have club in hand, is my imagination. And then I could maybe get something special from that. And that's why it breaks in 3 turns no matter what. Just something I'm realizing. I don't know if any of that holds any truth whatsoever, but it is where my thoughts have gone. Earth, fire, wind, water. Okay. Where is it? There it is. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. I just wanted to combo, I guess. I don't know. You're not a job. You're the parody of a job. It's what it feels like right now. They're not a startup, but they sure feel like a startup, if that makes any sense. But they said they want someone from the outside to give their opinions on things that are happening, so I will happily give my opinion on things that are happening. Okay, but they weren't physical attacks, so that's why that doesn't do multiple hits there. Okay. But yeah, Jabot your JoJo Double Dragon style. I love this. I so love this. I can't wait for 20 to come back with, like, so many people signed up. Also, a bunch of people with bruises because they try to take on the king of the Iron Fist tournament. That's 20, by the way. Another victory for the fairies! I need these fairies to do a lot more damage. I don't know what is causing them to not do much damage, but they do a lot of hits. So I guess when I need to actually upgrade my combo game, that'll help me out. But in terms of like actual like damage, like it's like I feel like I'm missing something because I have 19 fairies. The house is maxed out, so I guess when the house maybe levels up with the fairies' skills. I mean, I guess they probably have more skills for me to learn as well, which I haven't gone back and done that yet. So doesn't sound fun. We've been staying in a company for 23 years. I wish I've had the confidence to stay in a company for 23 years. I wish that all the things that the company promised me or said that they would work out on have not worked out, and or there are not soft racisms going on. But no, it has not happened yet for me, unfortunately. This area has been blighted by a hex and cannot be entered. Okay, so I still cannot enter there. But I can go with Chato. Yeah, you want to use this looks to beat up? Come and find out! Come on in and find out, buddy! Capital's on the other side of this gate, but you probably already heard right now it's full of monsters. Okay, so I'm at the Capitol now. I ain't leaving my business for nothing. Let's go, Grandma. You don't let them decide your business. You are the business. I probably want a little bit more ammonia, though. That said. Oh, man, picking up that ammonia, making me moan. Wind plus water damage to all targets for a freaking taser? That don't make no sense, but I'm buying some. I'll buy some more of that. And to one target. I'll pick it up just in case I have a turn I want to do that on. Better safe than sorry. 2.5 years was a mixed bag, I'll admit, though. No, I totally get it. I can totally get it. I feel like I keep changing jobs every 2 to 3 years, and I'm like, I don't want to keep changing jobs every 2 to 3 years. I just want that after 2 years that either they don't do layoffs, which has been like the biggest crux of why I've not been able to stay at a job for around longer than like the 2-3 years. But also it's like, oh, this thing that they said they promised, they went back on it. Oh, great, good, excellent. You know, it's made an attack any time. It's possible. Oh. Does this make you appreciate a good weapon? Right. I just had to read this. Like, right, let's buy one. This guy's like, oh man, this might be the best sales guy ever. You're right, buddy. This does call for a good sword. You're so right about that. Ranged holy attack. I don't think there's any reason not to get that. No reason not to get that. Let me just, fire attack versus all, which will probably get me killed once I get in. I'm sure. Oh, another Diana's dress, actually. Because it's a blessed armor. Diana's dress does something, if I remember correctly. I think Amigo said something about it last time. Essence of Water, blessed armor as well. Okay. Let me just make sure I look through my stuff and make sure I don't sell anything that I want to potentially keep later. I don't know. I guess I've always wondered what it's like to stay at a job for a very, very long time, since I've never really been able to. It deserves hard work. Yeah, no, it absolutely does. After certain conversations with people in other companies, where it's like, you're telling me that I can't do this because I don't have the voice of a white dude. I can't voice over this video because I don't have a voice of a white dude. Okay. Finishing off with, you can't play Colonel Sanders. And like, damn, this is a voiceover, dude. Bet. All right. And in retrospect, maybe I should have pushed a little bit harder on that. It's like, hey, what did you mean by that? What did you mean by that? But when I was so desperate to keep my job at that point that I didn't say anything. And I was probably just too immature to figure out how to navigate that exactly. But that's his own different beast. That's a history thing that I will be able to react on a little bit better. It was shit. It was absolutely shit. Especially when the CEO of the company was in that same meeting and didn't say anything. And it's like, good, great. No one said anything. Stone Club's nothing. Damascus Mail is nothing. I don't want to sell accessories. I really want to keep the accessories. This is just a light sword, so it ups your speed a little bit. But I can sell both sword. I think you have the same thing, feather and Damascus Mail. Alright, maybe it's a better question. Anything I don't want to sell. You don't matter because you just have Ghostbuster! The Ghostbuster! Alright, I think you have the same effect as Fire Blast with an item, so I don't want to sell yours per se, but I think I can... The Electrifier does good damage as my single target, and if I remember to equip it ever one day, then it'll be very useful. I'm gonna put the Aquabus on, because I do need that to go, because I'm not using it ever, and I don't think she has anything on that's like, besides Diana's dress, but like, that's good, that's good. Oh yeah, 5 CP, and oh right, you have the 10 plus that uses Wisdom. I don't think I want to get rid of anything for you, actually. I think I want to keep you the same, honestly. The best of your understanding. That's pretty much what it was. I did the best of my understanding. I pushed back on something else as well in the marketing team's like plans, and then they laid me off because I think legally they wanted to get rid of me, but legally they couldn't get rid of me. So I was like, all right, fine. Yeah, they support agnostics, exactly. And I mean, I also went to like a yearly gathering because it was a remote company, so I went to a yearly gathering where they flew all the people in and stuff like that, and some of the conversations I heard overheard, which is like, yeah, that doesn't feel good to hear either. A very, very capitalist brain folks and stuff like that, and it's just like, I understand the need for capitalism, but that's just like strictly like you're saying the quiet part so out loud of, I want to get my sales team to work harder. They're happy right now, but I want them to work more hours without paying them more. It's like, why? Why? If they're happy and they want to do their job, do it per your own language, well, meet and beat their quotas, and then go home and hang out with their family and kids, and you want them to work longer hours? Still? Like, that's fucked up. That's weird. That's really weird, buddy. Buddy as in, actually not my friend, but... you need that sword. There we go. Don't want the blessed staff because you have something that gives you plus 10 wisdom, so I would rather keep that for now. Kujal can go in place. I like how the entire game, Kray's just getting slower and slower and slower. I do want this. Yes, I do. Diana's dress. I don't remember. I feel like there was something with Diana's dress that was something actually special. Dress. Breath of Fire 4. That I was mentioned, I was like, oh, no, this is actually really good. Status and death resistances. Okay, that's what it was. Yeah. In which case, it's like, yeah, I do actually want her to probably have that, honestly. It's less defense, but more actual defensive stuff that is stopping me. And you got your 10-year celebration at work Monday. Define celebration. Are they bringing in like a cake or like having lunch or something like that? Or is it like celebration in terms of like they give you your car and say, hey, thanks. That's it. That's the end of the technique. Hey, thanks. Okay, so I assume mist armor, because it is a blessed armor, also follows the same rules. Actually, fuck, I'm searching it up. There's no reason why I don't need to search this up. Mist armor. Breath of Fire 4. Let's see. Mist armor. Plus 2 mind stats and death resistances. Okay, gotcha. Okay, so I do definitely want that. I don't know what that means. Spats form-fitting leggings. I've gone the entire game wearing all sorts of armor, all sorts of big, thick boots, things that improve my defensive capabilities, and now, yo, you want to put on some of them spats? Me trying to see Ursula in them spats. Me trying to see Urswin in those spats. Haha, me got fat ass. Me looking good. He. Real like, me what next? I like how Spats is in-game equipment. Got that bikini armor shit going on here. Fantastic staff population who have done 5, 10, 15. Oh. So it's collectively everyone within the wheelhouse of this is your celebration of your 5 blank year anniversary. We are going to celebrate all at once with one big pizza party. Which, not a bad thing, but also, yeah. My house, my money, it's all good. This town grew with the capital. Looks like it'll end with the capital as well. All right, are you the innkeeper? I assume you are. Welcome. I don't care if it's an earthquake, volcano, or monsters. If there's customers around, we're open for business. Okay, $30 though. Most reasonable inn in this entire game, and I'm not even kidding. I think that is the cheapest inn this entire game. General Rune led forces to the heart of the capital. What's going to happen to him? I hope he's all right. I think that's legitimately the cheapest inn this entire game. I don't need it, but just more of a surprise. That took him all game to lay off the cost of the inns. I say it as if it was like horrendously expensive or something like that, but it's me, the person who does not like spending money in JRPGs. Like a dog or something and came first, and then more and more monsters in the streets were filled with them. Not the dogs. Oh my god, it's probably Foloon's dogs, actually. And those things are fucked up. Alright, so what tunnel did they actually access? I haven't walked to it yet, so I need to actually go to Sonne. Or Sonny? Sonne? I've been saying Sonne. It's gonna happen, but I'm just not in the mood for it. It's like, I have work to be done, please. With my husband and my daughter gone, there's not much point in keeping this treasure, I suppose. If you want it, I'll trade it for something. Do you want it? Yes. The Electrum Ball! I've got to go look for my daughter. I know she's alive somewhere. Go get him, champ. Don't give up on your missing family members. What's the worst that can happen? You're in the back crying. Oh, right. Yeah. Oh, my bad. My bad. Me not sensitive. Yo, baby king still here? Let's fucking go. Wait, ain't you? No, I guess you ain't. He knows. He knows the history. Dude is cheeked up like 20 in front of his booth trying to get people coming to his dojo. He's ready to fight. Folks say the capital's been attacked by some kind of monster. What's the world coming to? I've been trapped by baby! Yeah, there you are, 20. There it is. Yo, what up? Who's trying to fight and who's trying to fuck? Line up in 2 lines. It's me, 20. And I'm here to do both. You again? What you been doing? No, you're not him. We don't like strangers around here. You'd just be passing through, right? You're still alive too as well. So maybe the events we've been seeing weren't actually too long ago. If long ago at all. So if you're a JRPG fan, yeah. yeah. Oh, gosh. Oh. You ever fish, son? Yeah, that's what I figured. You got the look in your eyes. Oh, well, thanks. What if I say no? Ever fish, son? No. No, I don't think so. You don't look like the type. I can't believe it. He's fucking grokking me. Just agreeing with whatever I say, You think you're real cool? I'm gonna send baby assassin over your way. He's gonna kick your ass. Alright, let me roll through here. Get grocked. You get grocked, dummy. Grok the dragon. Dragon Grok Z. Can I get over there? I just see people on the other bank, and I'm like, is that a way I can actually get over there? Put the dog on the trash can. Let's go, beach episode. Yeah! Let's fucking go! Have we had a Gundam beach episode yet? Is that a thing that has happened? And not like, you know, oh, the characters inside the Gundams go to the beach. No. I want the Gundams to go to the beach. Do we have a Gundam beach episode? Managed to get out of the capital of my life, but now what? What's going to happen to us? To the Empire? I don't know. Watch Star Wars. See what happens to them. Here, the capital has been attacked by some monster or something. And all the folks that escaped come here. Great place to be, honestly. Oh, this guy really got here. Oh, hold on. Start over. I wasn't paying attention. When I signed to be a soldier, they didn't tell me I was gonna have to fight monsters like that. Forget it. How are we supposed to be a thing like that anyway? That's a good question, soldier man. Yeah, when are they gonna make bikinis big enough for Gundams? And then when are they gonna make a bikini that is just barely big enough for Big Naturals Gundam? That's gonna be the next Gundam, by the way. They're gonna release Big Naturals Gundam into the world. There's nothing back here, right? This is just the area that Folu went through to defeat the monster back here. Oh! It's you. It's you. Actually, hold on. What if I do it in a different way? What if I do it in a different way completely and utterly? Alright, we're gonna blitz you. We're gonna magic ball you as well. That space in there is gonna kill me. And then... it's time. Hit him with the balls. Hit him with your balls, Cray. That's I knew that nonsense was coming. Oh, great. Ryu's gonna say that. Oh, he's dead. Ryu's gonna say some more head ass shit again. Here we go. Just let me lean back and turn the speakers up. He's gonna say some fuck shit. You know me so well, Gun Sword Fist. Oh wait, there's something over here. Maybe. That's what I feel like, right? Someone's had to have made the Gundam Beach episode. It feels like it has to have happened. Cray can hit me with his balls and his giant stick. You missed part of that, Toro. You have an opportunity. And now it's over. Fire, wind. Actually, I didn't actually even do the thing with Cray last time. Earth, fire, wind, water. So I need water, earth. And hopefully this time, Cray is fast enough to actually, like, hit him as well. There's also more combos in the game that I was told about that I completely forgot from last time. But there we go. That's right, the Mobile Suit Gundam Extreme Naturals. Max the boobs out! It's a team game, you see. Also, what up, CRISPR, by the way? Hopefully you're having a good one. I hope that you are having a good, Saturday. That's not a mudslide. Also, he follows up on top of everything else. I wonder if that's a proc over a finishing blow or a follow-up just in general. Damn, that's significantly bigger damage, actually, as a follow-up, because that does... I think that did 2k on top of the 1k. So that was a lot of damage. Good to know, though. All right. Inferno? Into... where's my wind? There we go. Then... I mean, I guess we're good just to hit, honestly, because it does a lot of damage there. And we love it. Thank you. Balls only, I'm not a slut. I mean, that is true. That is true. Like you said, you ace. You ace. I mean, I guess you can be ace and slutty at the same time. You could be whatever you want, realistically. I won't work out what that actually looks like, but... Alright, let me... Why can't I get in there? What's happening? Oh, there's like a rock in my way. There's a freaking stump in my way. Who put that freaking stump there? Can I move the stump? Yes, I'm just being goofy. I know. Can I maybe push it? No. Can I shoot it? Well, yes. Can I slash it? No. Can I head bonk it, I guess? Can I just send Nina over it so I can just get to the other side? That feels like it's pretty reasonable. CS doesn't do anything, I don't think. Does CS actually not have a map ability, I'm now realizing? I feel like the slicing answer was significantly more reasonable, but that's just me. Anyways, look, they can have Sagat in Breath of Fire. It's Capcom. They can bring, if they want Sagat to be here, they already have Akuma in the game, so why not Sagat? The Ring of Clay. Oh, is this clay for Cray? Come back. Come back. Let's see. It's sorted by Earth attacks. Okay. Good enough. He doesn't actually need that because he already is, slight. Not immunity to clay. I mean, Earth. But still, ultimately, does less damage to him, so. Going down versus tree bongs because they need to be smoked. They need that smoke. They come into my zone, disrespecting me. They need that smoke. Otherwise, they get hit with the okie doke. Yeah, I'm Timmy, but I like Cray Pound his big wooden rod. You know, I feel like Dimmy, though, is kind of that thing. It's like, at least how Dimmy works for me in my brain is that it's a much more of a thing of trust. And when it comes to fantasy characters, it's like, well, I'm going to trust them literally as much as I personally see them in the light of my eyes, because I get to dictate how much I like or trust them as a character per their actions in this game. So I think that's why it's a lot easier to be overtly horny for fictional characters, at least in my head. So I'm also like, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Use it via Sagato. We had Segata Sanshiro, but no one ever talks about Sagato Sanshiro. Play Sagat. I should do that at some point. Whenever Sagat gets low tier, I can just make a whole campaign about how you have to play Sagat now. You're selling me on this game. I absolutely am. Hold on. I'm going to go back in battle because I'm going to need to recover after it, but... Oh, now you don't want to have any pickups along the way. Now you don't want to have anything along the way. Fine, I'm going to the Sanctum. Well, that was fast. That was really fast. All right, let's do this. I'm going to hit the Spirit Blast. On the Cyclops. Actually, it doesn't matter who hits it. Actually, well, no, it doesn't matter. It don't matter. None of this matters. It matters a little bit, actually.
I guess no reason why you can't come in.
Hey, thank you for coming on in. Greatly appreciated. Follow Zero Anonymous. So if you want to follow and lurk away, that's completely cool. But otherwise, if you want to kick back and relax and join the chat, that's cool too. Greatly appreciate you and have yourself a good one. All right. Disembowel. Hopefully it will hit and it won't embarrass me in front of everybody. Hold on a second. I need to move some stuff around. There we go. Spirit Blast his ass. It was a triple blast. That did a lot of combo though. Holy crap. That is great comboing. All right, here we go. See, I told you. I told you. There's Akuma. That's him. That's Akuma right there. Got a lot of other freezes. Yeah, I realized I did that. Yeah, but are you hydrated? That's a great question. That's your follow-up question now. Are you hydrated? Because I have a very good solution for you if not. But Desert Advised induced by appropriate desert music. Happy to have it, Pitbull Station. How you doing this Saturday? Hopefully you're having a good one. Let's see. Decide what I want to do. I think I just need to cast some spells on these sons of guns. So I think we'll just go for the usual. Level 3 Inferno. To level 3 Typhoon. And then I don't think it really matters. I think I'll just do a level 3 Blizzard just to even out the damage, and we'll go from there. I'll jump because of Root Tip and Choke Talk because I forgot about it. Despite all things, I'm pretty good at remembering that I made something because I just love food that much. I think it's the big thing. It's my big secret. I just love food and drink too much. And I'm often, you know, waiting every second for it to be done or available. But I'm so slow at drinking them, ironically, despite having them. That makes sense. That would heal the earth, guys. That, you know, by the time I finish the drink, like, I'm holding up this cup of coffee right now as a result of that. By the time I finish the drink, it's cold. It's back to room temperature, no matter what, every single time. So it's like, I'm right there with you in a weird sort of way. Okay, I need to, like... Oh, no. I want you to attack. Water, earth should... Wait, no, I don't want to use earth. Stop using... Wait. What did they actually heal off of now I'm thinking about it? What did they... They didn't heal off earth. They healed off of something else. Actually, you know what? Just do Shining Blade on that thing and just murder it at this point here. We're just gonna go for there. Oh my god, is that a... Oh, well. Goodbye then, I guess. I guess I'll just only shoot this guy here. Oh my god, is that a now normal size barrier trio bean? I guess that would make you like a bean burrito at this point here, now that you're not minish sized anymore. Yo, how you doing, Bean? Good to see you. How you, Bean? How you enjoy Minish Cap? Cyclops of envy seats. Normal apples tall. Yeah, no more being 1 apples tall. Time to be 2 apples tall, which is twice as big. Fucking huge. Well, I guess I don't have to worry about... Actually, I probably don't even need to really do much more than just attack this guy at this point here. I just wanted to hit him with the Raging Demon to show the proof of Akuma in-game. There we go. I can't wait until like Cyclops and MVC4 do movement based on shooting his laser beams at various areas of the screen to help him move around. So that he actually has an air dash now instead of like a really good super jump with a good heavy button. Oops, I need to probably heal before I go into the final castle here. Just get chilling. Just go game store, retro game store mode here in a couple hours. That sounds great, actually. Are you looking for anything in particular or just game store time? Let's go. Because you deserve a treat. You absolutely deserve a treat. All right. Now let's go into the capital for real this time. Okay, we're good. Yo, bunch of troops went on inside. I just hope they can get rid of that monster that attacked. Bring your proof of Akuma. Happy to do so. The move sucks. Unfortunately, the move sucks. I've landed it a grand total of 1 time, and I have been trying to use it often. Oh, do I need to go through here? I do. What's going to happen to the capital, to the Empire, to us? That's a good question. Oh, they're back. They've returned for more battle. I'll see us go in here, and we'll have El Kabong come in here as well. Dream is forgotten. Okay, good. They missed. Oh shit, I forgot they actually have high dodge. The fact that I hit him last time in 1 hit was actually extremely lucky. Alright, everyone's missing everybody at this point here. Oh, Sega Genesis. Forgotten Worlds. That sounds familiar, but Forgotten Worlds. I've searched it up before, clearly. Yes, okay, that was the shmup that I played. Yes. Okay, I'm like, that's why it sounds familiar, but why does it sound familiar? That's why. That's a completely reasonable reason for it to sound familiar. Alright. Physical Earth Attack. I need just, like, accuracy, honestly. Where is my target? So I don't miss, necessarily. And then we do a Searing Sand. Sure, why not? And I'm hoping that... Oh, wait. It ain't doing shit for damage. Never mind. Never mind. It ain't worth it. Worth it for hits, but not worth it for actual, you know... actual damage. Yeah, I'm sure you'll end up finding something that will, like, really whet your fancy, though. And that's kind of the cool part about just going at retro store shopping, because you're like, oh, wait, I didn't realize that I wanted this until I got here. That's why I need to stop going, because they sell vinyls at the store I have near me. And it's a great store in general. It's one of the actually more well-known stores in the nation, it seems like. But they sell vinyls, and like every now and then, because they'll also get some of the underground produced vinyls as well. And since I'm not a part of that Facebook group anymore, I don't have access to those. So sometimes it's just like, oh, it'd be very nice to actually be able to pick up some of these ones that are highly in demand and aren't exactly easy to get. And I need to stop looking. I need to stop looking. I have everything pretty much official released, minus like 1 or 2 vinyls that I will never get because they are too expensive, too rare and too expensive now that I want to get. And I usually stay on top of like, okay, every time a vinyl releases, I'm ready for the next one. Oh, I almost missed that. A firecracker. Oh, can I get down from here? Here? Can't get up there? Okay. Guess... Oh, we'll go over this way. But Psycho's being OP in the versus games and rivals. Yeah, but we'll never hurt his family again. Behold, Optic Blast. He's even more OP in the comics, though. I did not know that, actually. But he's just mildly strong. He just fills a great role in versus games, pretty much. The coward, in spite of his size, only fights with others. That's funny. Alright, I'm gonna hit him first then, because I assume that means he'll run away here in a bit. Oh, I guess we'll do Blizzard. I can't hit those guys on the side anyway, so... Alright, here's when adapting the comic books, though. It didn't just... Yeah, I've not read many comics overarchingly, so it's like, yeah, there's a lot of, like... I wonder how the scaling looks like in comics over a long period of time. The specific, where's the specific? we'll never know over the bros. It's unfortunate. No, he's lost. He can't be found. How you doing, Oro? Good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one this good Saturday. They only gave me 9 degrees of visual ship in here, and it kind of sucks. Okay, we're done for. Oh, dang. I see that lets me jump down, and I don't want to do that. I saw a treasure chest, though, and I'm like, how do I get to that treasure chest? Wow, thieves have really taken over your town rather quickly, I have to say. I feel like there was a problem far ahead of the monsters ransacking your capital. I feel like things were already looking pretty rough in general. Oh, God. Can you imagine being in an army and someone just starts calling you specific last name? Specific Smith. Why you call me that? Why you call me Specific Smith? Oh, you know. Oh, you know. Oh my God, is it Bedsores? I can't believe it. It's Bedsores, the magician who would definitely never, ever turn around and look back at the court. Absolutely would never do such a thing. It's impossible to fall to the wily ways of looking back at the court. Would never do that. How you doing, Bedsores and community? How you all doing? Good to see you all. Hello, everyone. Name's Ryudo. Mostly a retro streamer on twitch.tv.com. And I'm being buffooned by a treasure chest. But I think I've got it solved now. How you all doing? What were you up to today? Let me give you a quick shouty-outy here before I go into the last danger. Well, it's not the last dungeon, I guess, but the last segment of the... God damn it! Fucked up. I mean, you can follow Bedsore if you want. I don't know who they are. Alright, those are not doors. Those are real fake doors, rather. Angeline era now. Angeline era. That sounds familiar. That sounds really familiar. Breath of Fire 4 is going fantastically. I am in love with this game. Oh, I found another chest. The Damascus Helm. I've been loving this game so much. It has been fantastic. And, just strictly, I've been waiting all week to finally get to the point where I can finish off the game. And I'm super jazzed. I'm really jazzed to finally get to this point here. That gives me a hella defense, actually. This is a sicko JRPG mode that I haven't gotten to touch in a very long time, and I'm happy to be on the receiving end of it all. And one of the last items you can buy this late in the game, like 40-something hours in the game, is spats. So that's also like, okay, now we're really in the JRPG zone, where the last armor is the most revealing one. You put on them spats. The game is so goddamn pretty, man. So it's so nice, Liz. It's so beautiful. I love every animation in this game. Every time I see a new enemy and everything like that, I'm just crying because it's gorgeous. Rescreen Rare was comic accurate powers. Yeah, look up sad claps. Change your follow. All right, let me give a proper one this time here. Bedsores with an S. 7 seconds. By the time I type back in again, it'll be done. Right? Right. There we go. I did it correctly this time. Evangeline Era, though. I want to say it's like a Metroidvania. I have a vision of something in my head. Like, I remember, like, I'm closing my eyes. It's going to be completely wrong. This might be, like, biased by literally what's on the screen. I promise it's not intentional. But, like, I have the, like, idea of, like, a blonde lady in blue traveling around a screen. That's not Nina, who's currently on screen. I feel like I've seen or heard something about this game. Bump combat. That's what it is. No. Okay, that's what it is. I was wrong. That's what it is. Okay. Yes. I have seen part of that game play, and I'm like, oh, wait. Bump combat. Fuck yeah. I need to get into this shit. I have not had a good bumpy grind in a while. And I need that in my life. Back-to-back bed sore shout-outs. Bed sore out there somewhere. Singular bed sore out there is like, I don't know who that is, but I'm glad that someone's thinking of me right now. I'm sure it's probably happened multiple times where it's like, oh, wait. Not bed sore, bed sores. So, Angelina Era. But yeah, Evangeline Era is Ease Reminiscence, I'll call it. Bump combat game. Ugh. Damn, that is 10k damage before anyone else gets to go. Magic seems to really take over late game. I mean, physical attacks are still good and everything like that, but like, yeah. It feels like late game, Magic has really taken over. And of course, any time, Best Wars. Any freaking time I can. $2,000! That's barely nothing in this late stage capitalism game. Monster appears to be sick and needing of healing. Oh, poor baby. All right, I got you, homie. Well, I got you once I figure out which character has the healing spells. Cures poison, medium healing, revives one target, cures, stores status of a target. And I'll guard with the rest of everyone else. Actually, I'll guard with characters I know have an opening. Okay, yes. You have one, just in case they immediately use a move that I can steal from them. Bumpin', huh? Bumpin', huh? Oh, wait, that's not his lips. That's his, I think it's crossing his arms just like, hey, what up? I'm feeling a lot better. This shit is great. What water? Oh, you want water? What? Damn, you seem to be doing fine without it. All right, I guess I'll hit it with the softest water spell I have in the entire repertoire of weaponry I have. Yeah, like half a taco. And it's not like a half a taco, like, oh, it's like half the size. It's like, no, they take the taco and then they break it in half. And you go like, damn. My fucking taco. Okay. Let's see. You still want water. But I gave you a cask of water, so... They take a bite out of the taco. Like, they take a few bites out of the taco, and then they hand it over, and it's like, all right, you're paying me for that. You're paying me for eating your taco. I mean, I guess in some contexts, that is a relatively normal transaction, in all fairness. I don't think I have any water items, unless that's specifically what they're looking for. Do I have any water items? They're just like, hey. I mean, it's eye drops. That's the form of water. I have water bomb. Let's see. I mean, I guess I'll give it a try here and see if water bomb does anything different. I don't know. I feel like I'm just gonna hit him with water attacks until they pass away. What happened to my water bomb? Anyway, I lost it. Yeah, see the lips, the arms, and the lips in this Rorschach art drawing. We all can agree that it absolutely has luscious leaf-like locks, though. I believe that we can all agree on. All right. Let's do minor water there. Croc tier, actually good idea. I do have some croc tiers. The source of all life. Water is the source of all life, rather. Actually, let's use it first before I accidentally kill it. But that's a good call. I do have a lot of croc tears left over. And then we can use water bomb. Send some mixed messages, you know. Giant growth. Also, Netmom Matt, how you doing? Good to see you. It's been ages. Yeah, no worries. No worries. Thank you. Fires off anyway. Alright, let me put her in for the sake of healing everybody for one, but for two, to get, folks out of the party, or out of the way, so they don't die. Rewug. Cray, do you have any room on your maneuvers? You have a little room on your maneuvers, so that's there. Palliatate! Or palliate. Whoa! 1,800? That's more than his HP. So that's actually like legitimately that much healing. Also, Ryu learned it, so that's very funny. Holy magic heals and restores one target. Okay, let's use it on her real quickly here. I assume you're gonna run away though, quite honestly. What water? Oh, he just wants more water. Gotta go find some water, dog. Nice, 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 nice. What up, Ziggle? Nice, nice. Yeah, one target, because if you combo, it'll probably hit both targets. So that's what I'm assuming at this point here. You alright, just chilling? Fuck yeah, I love that. This guy sounds like he needs some water. That boy needs some milk. I can't rotate to see what's going on anymore. Actually, I need to heal. Ah! I also need her not to be at the front, because if I keep doing that, I'm going to keep accidentally making that happen over and over and over again. Actually... Yeah, let me... Wait, hold on. Heal with you on Ursula and Urshin. There. Okay, excellent. Okay, Croctier is water, ain't it, at some point? Yeah, I was like looking through there. I probably would have missed Croctier, honestly. Like, legitimately, I would probably miss Croctier. Oh, there's a dead body. I gotta check it out. Sorry, too late for this one. Ah, it's a dead body. Because I wasn't even thinking Croctail, honestly. I was thinking like, oh, water bombing, right? That's water. It says it's water. That's water. No, it wants a Croctier, which I have a bunch of. Haha! JRPG! Hoarders win again, baby. Let's go. Cannot stop winning in these days and ages. You know? Also, just doing something real quick here. I have to pay the person that mows our lawn with his cool ride-on mower, which I do not have. Nor do I want. Nor do I want the fuck with. Alright, 69's gone, unfortunately. Riding mowers. And in Blackjack, she's gonna be like, oh yeah, I know all about this. I am well crafted in the knowledge of riding mowers. Wait, hold on. There we go. The ivory dice. Isn't that actually pretty... Is that something that I got already? I stopped doing what I was doing. I stopped being on the way of paying. Wait, that's not right. I thought I had like an ivory dice from earlier. I think that's actually an equipment, right? Or am I thinking of something else? Is that not? No, that's a harmonic ring. Never mind. I was just thinking that I got it from the dice, and I think that's the problem. Ivory dice. Ivory dice. There it is. Increases Zenny and EXP earned in combat. The effect is cumulative. Oh, shit. Okay. That's fantastic then. Alright. Oh, wait. Once again, I feel like that I am just kind of forced to use magic in so many situations because, like, well, now I don't want to miss, so I guess I'll cast magic instead. Here, use Quake, yeah.
Hadama.
I mean, I'm gonna run out of juice on Ursula here in a bit, but if that's all I need to do to kill those guys, then I think we're really good to go, quite honestly. Stop hoarding MP! You can't make me! I'll never stop! I'm gonna run out of MP so quickly. This is gonna be bad. This is gonna be real bad. Oh, hold on, I can spell. There we are. Alright. It is done. Sweet. The back lines for it. They'll get back there eventually. They'll recover some temporary MP, and then I will put him back into the front line. And then I'm going to be really upset when I'm like, oh, I have to keep putting in the back line. They have no juice left. We're all trying to find the person who used all their MP. Probably better to use level 2 instead of level 3. I don't think I need level 3 necessarily to, you know, make murder anything. But I will El Kabong the Scavenger, since these are fairly weaker enemies. Oh! Oh, it hit! It hit! Ah! Kill it now! Call a real gamer! Call the guard! Honestly, I could probably play it smart too and kill these side enemies, and then this thing will probably run away. Oh shit, it didn't kill. Whoop. But he's probably gonna run that up. Ah! Good. It worked. It procced. Alright. Probably put all my attackers up front here at this point. Because, they're kind of, folks are kind of bleeding out at this point here, so, let's just move some people up front. There we go. And I still got the experience, so they didn't run away nearly fast enough. And I got some more vitamins, some more Flintstone vitamins for my boy, Ryug. Let's see. Rejuvenate, yes. I'm like, something's always wrong here. I always do something wrong here, and I couldn't remember what it was. All right, there we go. All right, real gamer status has been achieved. You haven't missed anything. Our tour is here. Yay, yippee, yippee, yay! I love that for me. All right. Artur, one of the magical creatures that serve Folu. Come on, don't you recognize me? I'm basically the same guy. I'm Mr. Folu. Basically. Alright, I'm not gonna use my breaths. Quite yet. But I am... unknown. I am missing a dragon form, though, that said. I guess I'll do this one here and just go from there at this point. Wait, what do you mean my messages failed to send? Oh, well, people said I'm back, so. I did find the dog. Yeah, one of Folu's big dick energies. He has many to show off. All right. I'm gonna El Kabong him. And then I'm gonna use a magic ball as well. Where? I don't know, that's a good question. Where are we? And hopefully that's just the right answer when it comes to dragon. Oh no, not Frost! Oh. Alright, we gotta turn some equipment around because it's a frost dog. Not bad damage, actually, still. With the bonus, at least, but that requires a lot of setup to do as such. I think I have a... Or I thought I had a move that is like, hey, this makes it so that you, take less damage from ice. Specifically, I thought it was a move, but maybe I don't. Alright. Oh, hold on. I need to go over here. Anyways, I should have fire, wind. I know there's a water one. There we go. Water ward. Excellent. Alright. Hit you with that. Or how much does Giga Flame cost? 0. Change it. Oh yeah, if I have higher health, then we're good to go. Also for you, I'm gonna have you also equip a... I'll be sad to miss all your wisdom, but you living is also very important. Okay, water ward. And then we will have you vitalize all targets here. And then CS is probably just going to get in there and just try to kick as much ass as possible. You can do earth attack. Also, magic effects, though, that's also good, too. How much will Syrian Sand do, actually? Alright, 1K is okay. Not great, per se. Okay, 500 is pretty bad, though, on the other hand. Well, good thing I didn't cast anything. Been canceled. Don't check out my Blue Sky. I've been canceled for good opinions on games. All right, so then let's do this. Or actually, I think I just actually do. Look, what's the worst that gonna happen? Look, I just beat up a dog. Like, no one's gonna get mad at me and make it their entire livelihood to destroy me from this point onward. Ah! John Wick! Oh my god! What are you doing here? I'm here to kick ass and take names. And I'm all out of names. That should be, I guess he still know my name. Well, I guess he doesn't need to know my name. Alright. Hit him with the cool ball. Oh, even combo! And he still has the combo wing on! Okay, good. It all missed. Okay. Ah! It was going to the pattern. I kept hitting the pattern over and over. Big Dave's just have faith, right? The Fae are sitting there like taking down like notes right now, like, oh shit, that rules. That's a great idea. It's all right damage. I think I need to just be casting. Thanks, Urshan! I think I just need to be doing like bigger spell casts overarchingly. So let's do fire into wind. She's starting to run out of juice, so I'll have to put her in the back row here in a second. Who do I want to... I guess Cray has a lot of HP, so I am fine with having him go up here. I mean, Ursha's actually probably also good for it too, honestly. Oh, wait, I probably don't want to do Blizzard. I probably recover off of that. What am I thinking? Shit. I just want the combo to continue. All right. That's good damage there. Giga Flare. This one does 5k damage overarchingly, and I'm gonna take away a lot of it apparently because I decided to do a Blizzard on the Blizzard casting dog. Like goddamn fool. Oh, cool, it did damage. Great. Good. Excellent. 6k. What? Sonic the Hedgehog! What the fuck? Okay. Good thing I bought more of those ammonias. Definitely need it now. I think CS actually has also life recovery, if I remember correctly. Yeah, also has raise dead. So if worse comes to worse, CS can also do some raising of the dead. I guess I'll just do Inferno? Quake, maybe? Just do Quake. I want her to be up before we cast anything else, though, so... Let her live. Nina cannot deal with Sonic. No, absolutely not. That homing attack absolutely whooped her ass. She wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. Alright, I forgot. CS is bad at magic. Or at least the way I built CS, he's bad at magic. Pneumonias? I barely knew what is coming at me. Something like that. Pretend it was a good joke there. Alright. Well, back to maybe the old me. Actually, hold on. Let me let you go first, and you can vitalize again. That's absolutely fine. Then I'm going to do level 3 cast, level 3 cast between these two. And hopefully that'll help out a lot. I hope I get the power of this dog, though. When they're like, oh, we recognize you as a dragon. Here you go. God, why I spent all my time making friends, you know, with the human folks and everything like that. Oh, Folu is making all sorts of, like, dog friends. And, like, Jesus, why is that crit so much? Is making friends with, like, all the dog folk and, like, making robots in this basement. I guess just normal bachelor behavior. Who doesn't love building a cool robot in the basement, realistically? That's why we have Urshan. Yes, I actually want to do transfer. No, I just thought about it. Give it to Nina. I know that Ryu's going to run out here in a second, so I'm not too worried about it. Jeremy's on Street Fighter 3. It does have that early Street Fighter 3 vibe into it, where they were using more jungle beats amidst everything. I can definitely hear it. I can 100% hear it. Uh-oh. The Breath of Frost. They lied to me. This is not the Breath of Fire anymore. Okay. Oh, cool. I have one more cast left. That's excellent. I guess it doesn't really matter, honestly. Actually, can I do double up on fire and then go into combo? I don't think I can, but it's a bad time to try it now, probably. But yeah, we'll give it a try here. Because yeah, while we always talk about the Third Strike music, the music from Street Fighter Second Impact is extremely good as well. And then the first one too, but it's a little bit more like they were getting their foot holding there, but then from like then on out, they're like, oh, we totally got it now. We totally got it now. In the Second Impact. And then Third Strike is his own different beast where they actually said, wait a second, Street Fighter? Where do the streets happen? Oh my god. Streets music. Ugh. I get it. It's like, close enough, Capcom. Close enough, Capcom. Alright, I have no more juice, which is fine. I'm gonna have him attack one turn. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm gonna put him just immediately in the back. And have Urshan come out and start doing the work, I think. So we'll have a Spirit Blast. Leading into... Actually, we'll have you do your... Not Double Blow, not Frost Strike, not Searing Sand. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, it's up here, because... Organization is very weird. And then we could do A totally not gonna fuck it up combo attack. Oh, one name combo anyway, so it doesn't matter. Magma Blast! Well, that's bad. Yeah, C's is dead. Wow. That doesn't mean I missed my combo, though, as a result. My additional hit is a combo. Ah. Grand Magnum. The OST in New Generation, I mean, like, they are all very good. They are all quite good. Third Strike is just the approach, but I like Second Impact quite a bit, honestly. Yeah, Third Strike still takes the reign. I feel you on that, too. Yeah, it absolutely still takes the reign. But I put Second Impact above New Generation. But it's also like, you know, you could swap them on any day, and I'd probably be like, yeah, they're both really good. I like them both. All right, CS, you go back in the background for me, please, and thank you. I can do a breath if I need to. I'm assuming that I can probably go out and heal after this. So that shouldn't be too much of a problem. I should probably do this, honestly. I'm gonna have you do a Flame Strike, because you have enough juice now. I'm gonna have you do a Triple Strike, Triple Blow, and then I'm gonna have you do a Super Combo again there. Yo, what up, Nod then Bow? Ugh, God! 2 I, and then, yeah, 3 S's as well. You know what? It still needs to be said. It still should be said. And of course, at that point, it's more on the line of, like, what do you actually prefer it as your music? Well, that didn't do great. I have more time for this, so take my time. Ah, I always mix up V and C because those are keys I never use ever. That doesn't do much damage anyway. Damn, he hit one more. He said that ain't enough yet, dog. Well, on the bright side, it didn't crit. On the scary side, if it crit, I would have died. I would have immediately died. That would have been the end. All right, let's do healing across the board here. I think at this point here, I'm just gonna start casting some spells, some high-level spells. Urshin, get in there. Also hit him with Inferno as well, just for stacking up the damage. Danger's going missing that time. Currently learning Godo. That's an important part of the game jam, I would say. Well, that you can make games out of realistically anything you want to. So, I've seen someone make a game based entirely on the social media that they were on at the time, co-host, and made a choose-your-own-adventure game by making a bunch of hidden posts that you can click through and do your own choose-your-own-adventure game. And it's rather clever, honestly. It's like, that was their game jam. Listen to them all, though? Yeah. Alright, good. Good boy. Good dog. Alright, Cray reached level 33. Moon Tears. I know the enemy to throw this at. General! Ursula. General Rune, as per orders, I have returned with the dredge. Not! Come on, read the room. God, I'm dying. I see. It's all right, Ursula. So, that's the dragon, eh? Yes, sir. And I'm told he's properly called the Yore Dragon, sir. Oh, I see. Then, we were right. He's got that juice on him. He's got that stank on him. On behalf of my troops, I offer my apologies for any trouble caused you, young dragon. Ursula, have you seen Yuna? A few times. Quite a few times. Doing some war crimes and some crimes against humanity. It was our pride that doomed us. To make a god and attempt to destroy the ancient art gods. What were we thinking? Even if we knew not what we were doing, we aided him and put him in pursuit of power. We helped him in his attempt to kill a god. I suppose it's only fitting that we should suffer the god's anger. No, I don't think so, boss. I think God will understand. Still, we can't allow the entire world to be destroyed for the sake of one man's ambition. And that's why you tried to meet with the first emperor. Yes, still. I thought we were done for. But there is still hope. There is still the Yori dragon. You, too, are a god. Me? Me god? Me don't think so. Me think of me god. Me could have taco whenever me wants, but me no have taco. So therefore me no can no be god. You think God let taco stop him? Me don't think so. Oh, mighty God. We are foolish, but simple mortals. But I know it's because he's coming from other worlds and stuff like that. I figured that's the ideology they're putting out there as well. We deserve the fate for what we try to do. Me think this get too big for head. Me no decide what fate you get. Leave that to other guy. He seemed pretty smart. Still, almighty God, if there even been a sliver of mercy in your soul, punish not our children for what we have done. Let them have a future. Tacos disprove God. Yeah, God's real. Why don't I have a taco right now? Checkmate atheist. I guess checkmate Christians. General, I don't know how to say this well, but Ryuug. She says Ryuug is under Nina's thumb, so there's nothing to worry about. What do you mean by that? Me? Under thumb? No, me bigger than thumb. See, this thumb right here. Me bigger than it. Impossible. It is not the Yori dragon has you all as friends. Perhaps there is yet hope for us. But yeah, I'll learn Godot maybe someday. No, Godot seems really, really nice. Fizz, who's in the chat room every now and then, Jinpu's partner, has been learning that as well. And I haven't gotten to check in on how that learning is going or what he's been creating, but a lot of people are learning Godot around me. I think Super Retro Heart's also learning it too. So it's like, yeah, people are learning it. Now's the best time, Zickle, if anything. Making art just means I can primarily focus on coding and scripting. Oh, hell yeah, that's nice. That's very, very nice. Gee, but to make something big is hard. I mean, making stuff is hard. That's why we make stuff. And we celebrate when people make stuff because it is hard. It's hard as shit. Thank you, Diaz. General, I have a name. It's Jen Eral. Everyone sweats. Oh, shit. You've done well, Captain Ursula. I want you to take them, all of them, to the Imperial Castle. The God Emperor waits there. Yes, sir. The castle's that way. Let's go. Guy over there's like, no, wait, come back, I'm still alive. Someone, gotta see healing spell. No? Anybody? Okay. If you need me, I'll be right here. Pull my own blood. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. More importantly, I'd like you to hear you call me just like you used to. Once more. Jen Eral. Grandfather. My dear Ursula, I wasn't able to do as much for you as I wanted to. You deserve so much more than this old soldier could give. Grandfather, Listen to me, Ursula. If there is a tomorrow, I want you to live every day, each moment, to the fullest. Be happy, Ursula. We're gonna say doubtful, yeah, Johnny's view God's very different from Wes's. It might be but still is triple and self-assured. Also, damn, we came after you with an entire force. Oh, you're mad at us? But have you considered Come on. I'm just a little guy. It's my birthday. You can't hit a little guy. You can't damn humanity. A little guy on his birthday. Go now. What happens next is up to you. You and the Yore dragon. That's it. The world belongs to the children. Ugh. CEOs, when they damn the world economy for another generation. Yep, that's their problem now. Time for this old soldier to fade away. I say honestly, like a true free time. Yeah, because my free time is mostly filled with this as in Twitch. Why not both? All right, one, I can set up camp, but I need to actually go back because I realized that significantly earlier. Oh, it's gonna put me on the back side. I want to go to the front side of the town. Why can't I just go to the front side of the town with the $30 in? All right, fine. I'll go to Sone. Wait, Sone doesn't have it. And fuck. I know I could just teleport somewhere, but no, it's just the principle of the matter. Croissant. Croissant has an N, right? Wait, no, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. I forgot about the situation in Croissant. God damn it. All right, fine. I'll go another town over to find the next closest inn. That's not where I wanted to go, but this is the tomb, so okay, that won't help me out anyway. All right, Astana. Finally, a functional town that'll make me pay $400 for the inn, because it won't put me at the front of the town that I just left. All right. Oh, I guess you're also 30. I thought you were 50 for some reason. Well, cool. I will walk halfway across the world to save a dime. Actually, it is noon, and I am getting a little bit hungry because I have breakfast at like 7 in the morning, 6, 7 in the morning. Haha, 6, 7. You know what? Let me do a quick break here. Let me get a little bit more food in me so I can blast through the rest of this game. It's good exercise. Yeah, they definitely need the exercise. They need the steps in. So yeah, let me take a moment here to do a quick food break. If you need a stand-up stretch, get yourself some water, coffee, whatever you need in life, please take the time to do as such. But if you stick around here, please enjoy the music in the meantime. And I'll be back in like, we'll say 10 minutes. We'll just say 10 minutes. I'm always like a few minutes after what I say, but 10 minutes. All right, I'll be back in a bit. I almost hit the wrong button. Let's try this one.
It's time to talk about the Hammer Brothers. It probably goes without saying that if this happens in a run, it's an immediate reset.
All right, welcome back, everybody. Thank you for your patience. Greatly appreciated. All right, got myself a new slug of coffee. That's done in the capital of Kazakhstan. Oh shit, everything's making sense. No, it's not, but we still have to figure out where God comes in. Which, speaking of, I'm gonna go kick his ass. I guess I'm God too, but you know, we're gonna kick each other's asses. God versus God, who will win? What'd you get to eat? 3 rice cakes with peanut butter. That's it. That was the quickest thing I had available, and I'm like, okay, I can put this together really quickly, eat it, not think too hard about it. So 3 rice cakes with peanut butter. And not even any salt added, because the rice cakes were caramel rice cakes as well. So I'm like, okay, well, I don't need to boost the flavor in any way, shape, or form. But yeah, my wife got really into rice cakes. I like rice cakes in general, but I mostly started getting rice cakes because it was a good pre-workout snack for me. So that was working great for me. But I guess she tried it one day, so now she's working from home. She's like, this is like actually a perfect midday snack. And I'm like, yeah, no, it works really good. So now we have like 5 packages of snack cakes, or of rice cakes right now. What are we tier listing though? As I enter the castle. Yes, that's fine. How much money do I have, actually? I did beat a boss. I have, like, nothing. I should go sell some freaking weed, dude. Fuck. Alright, no, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's probably fine. I hope it's fine. I hope it's fine. Ooh, chest. Alright, so caramel, plain, slightly, lightly salted, white cheddar, and everything rice cakes. I can't say I've actually had white cheddar or everything rice cakes. So, I'll be taking general vibe guesses on those ones, just as an FYI. Lightly salted, I think, is S tier. Outside of it, you know, being plenty fine to eat by itself, it's one that if you want to salt it up, you can do that. If you want to keep it a little bit more sweet, you don't have to add anything extra, add something on top of it. It's a good starting point to making your perfect rice cake accompaniment. Also works great as a solo rice cake in general, so that works perfectly. But that said, plain can go there just as well, quite honestly. I generally like adding salt to them anyway, so, you know, nothing really changes there in that regard. So that can also go in the S tier. In A tier, can go caramel. It is shockingly good. It's like having a big Cracker Jack, basically. Like, instead of having like a bunch of small little Cracker Jacks and like popcorn, it's like having one big Cracker Jack. It has that nice little roasty flavor that has a very similar flavor to Cracker Jacks. Even though it's been a while since I've had them, is how I remember it at least. So that can go up in A tier. And since I like peanut butter with it, it's like, cool. Something already pre-sweetened already does me really well. Probably in B tier will probably be the everything rice cakes. I would probably just like it by itself and enjoy it. I don't know what I would add to it, if anything, though. So it would be like, by itself, it sounds pretty good, but that'd be it by itself, and that would be the end of the technique, and I wouldn't get anything extra on it. So with that said, white cheddar would be C. I'm not the biggest cheese flavored snack person. I like cheeses enough. I like, you know, more high-end cheeses. But if something doesn't have cheese or doesn't add cheese to it, I'm not gonna, like, you know, lose my mind over it. I'm just gonna, like, no, say cool, no cheese. That's actually fine. I'm not dire for the cheese flavors, so that'd probably be a C tier for me on that one, with the potential of, honestly, D. But I haven't had it, so I have to guess that they do pretty good with that flavor too as well. Please forgive my earlier actions. I see now that thou art the other half of my master. I shall carry thee through the castle, where my master awaits thee. Me, like dog. Me just want to pet dog. Me don't trust dog, but me want to pet dog. So pet dog win out. What's your tier list, Toro? Questions back at you. I'm permitted to take you only this far. That me looking at the other platform over there like, that wasn't that far. Walk safely, young master. Me get to pet dog, so me can take on world now. No god can stop me. Whoa, funky music. Alright. It's still locked! Folu's fucking dragon house Still is fucking locked. Oh, what are you doing in Folu's room? It's a Night Watch's room. Of course, the castle is full of monsters, so we don't go inside much. Now you mention it, the keys to the stairs is around here somewhere. Oh, like around here somewhere, like I should search the room, or around here somewhere I need to go kill a monster with it. Lightly salted, plain, white cheddar, haven't had a caramel or everything. Me and Toro shaking hands at our incomplete tier lists. Oh, there's the key. Nothing here. I like how much of abilities can be solved clearly by Nina, but they make you use Urshan anyway. And it's really weird. Five things I can think of. Yeah, the other flavor I usually get is the apple cinnamon. That's usually my other go-to. Sometimes I'm like, because sometimes I like adding honey to the plain salted ones. So usually that's what I do. But it's like sometimes it comes pre-sweetened, and the apple ones are widely available and they're good. So I'm like, cool, this is fine. You got castle. Oh, you can't do apple flavor snacks. Is this like an actual physicality thing or just a... Oh, I didn't have blue charm, huh? Thank you, Urshan. For hitting your head against that shit. Let's look around upstairs, though, real quickly before I make my way down. Make my way downtown. Taste thing? Oh, okay. Gotcha. And is it like you just can't do apples either? So that includes all apple-flavored things? Or is it just like apple-flavored thing is like gross, but apple, okay. Apple crumb muffins today, they're so good. I love... It's one of those... Muffins are one of those things that in general, I never... like, if I'm by myself... When I'm by myself. Well, I guess it's how the situation works. I would never buy muffins for myself, but damn. Give me a good crumb muffin, and I am living for, like, the next 30 minutes on cloud 9. Then I'm crashing out because there's a lot of sugar and a lot of bread, but... yeah, apple crumb muffin, hell yeah. Hell yeah, that's good. I'm glad you got to envelop yourself in deliciousness. I'm jealous of you. Oh. Once again, another situation I feel like they could really solve by Nina. But that's his own thing. Alzaraf, why are you infuriated? That is a lot of enemies. I'm gonna start trying to clear out these enemies quickly. Stargazer. I can learn at concentrate at least. Actually, does she know concentrate? Actually, she should know concentrate. Oh, I don't think I know concentrate actually now, thinking about it. Muffins are good. Oh, major healing. It's just like, if I go to, there's never a situation, I think this is what it is actually. There's never a situation where I go to get muffins and there won't be other options I would rather have. I think that's what it is. Apples and applesauce, but not apples. Add it to other stuff. Okay. So say you chopped up apples or ruined apples and other things for me. That's how bad it was. You disowned her. The ruination was so bad. You said, "Get the fuck out of my life." I hate your ass. I don't know you. You ain't the bloodline. All right, I'm gonna try to hit these shadows. See what I can do. Man, I've been craving brownies and I've yet to procure some. Brownies are so easy to procure. They're just in box form. They're cheap. And they're good. And they're very good. Girl, go get yourself some brownies. Hey, my 5-hour estimate may have been too low. Uh-oh. I might be going too slow in all fairness, but that's fine. From this point onward, I still have about 5 hours. 15,300 damage. All right, there's concentrate. I need to get concentrate on somebody. Magic up. I don't know if they're gonna use concentrate again though. Now I realize, so I might miss out on this time. Make my own blueberry muffin for breakfast. Oh my god. Just every week and a half, so just make a dozen. Have a taste of breakfast for a week and a half. Though that sounds amazing. That sounds amazingly good. For a while, my wife was making bread every week as well. So we have bread for like every single week, and that was lovely. That was real lovely to have. Right, I'm gonna use Typhoon. I'm gonna have you enter the battle. No reason. Just I feel like you can buy decent stuff here. Look, just go down to the bodega, Alzarap, and just get yourself some freaking brownies. Get yourself some freaking brownies. You deserve it. I kinda want brownies. But that's only because we currently have ice cream. I don't really like plain brownies all that much because, you know, the whole chocolate disliker thing. But throw some ice cream on there and, like, damn, that solves all my problems. Who are you? Colpum. His use is skilled in the use of 6 different blades. Oh my god, it's that guy from Samurai Showdown, whose name I can't think of right now. Yoshitora? I'm waiting for Alzarap to correct me. Yoshitora. Oh, okay, cool. I actually got it right. What do I want to do to clear out my space? Alright, actually, go in here and start guarding. Actually, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm probably gonna Typhoon. It won't probably kill the guy in the middle. That's my thought. It won't kill the guy in the middle. I'm a Typhoon. Won't kill the guy in the middle. Okay, we're good. And then I'm gonna have Ryu come in and guard, and I'm gonna have Sius, excuse me, come in and, yes, guard. And see if there's any skills we can learn along the way. And hopefully that'll be good. Tiramisu and Trace Le- oh my god. Okay. Yeah, I be eating Trace Leches, like, every single day. So use the power of wind. Ah! Okay, so now you have the power of wind. Does that mean that you will do the wind slash maneuver? Wind strike maneuver. Okay. So if there's any elemental slashes I'm missing, this would be a good time to grab it. That said, I don't know which ones I'm missing. Let's see. You don't have any... Let's see. I think I have Flame Strike. Yeah, I have Flame Strike. I think I have... Let's see. I have Frost Strike. Okay. So I have Fire, Water, Wind. Okay. And did I give you Earth Strike? I believe I probably did. Do I have Earth Strike? Yeah, I don't have Earth Strike. Does Urshwin have Earth Strike? I don't have Earth Strike. Okay. So, let's cast Quake on you. That might be a little bit hard, honestly, but we'll see there. We got 7 swords, though. Yeah. Like, I'm pretty sure... Maybe if we hit him for all the elements, he'll unlock his final sword, and then he'll just fucking kill me. With his completely fair normals, I was like, damn, how did this happen? Shut up, Ziggle. God damn it. I almost lost my damn coffee because of you. Stupid ass. Next block versus spells boo block. Oh my gosh. Did he? Oh, Searing Sand is the Earth Strike. Searing Sand's the Earth Strike? Why is it named differently then? Okay, what if I hit you with fire? Hold on a sec. What if I hit you with fire? That would be Flame Strike, right? Oh my god. There was fire. Okay. Flame Strike. Why is Searing Sand? Why is the Earth one named differently in this series? What the hell? Alright, I'm gonna hit you now. You're gonna be my step moo block. I'm dropping you from the family. Contribution on Arcade, but the other day you were not there for the at me with stupid comment. I'm very disappointed. I hope you reflect on this failure. What failure? I have no idea what you're talking about. I never fail. I'm the best. I'm the best. This flute is going hard. How you doing, Sammy? Do you remember what the question was out of curiosity? I imagine you don't, because why would you remember that? Ooh. Cool flip. Chingle. With speed before attacking. Alright. Well, now that I know I have all the blades, I guess I'll just kill them all instead. When I was actually playing Samsung, I ended up memorizing all the names because I fought this fucker every local. Should have joined. You should have joined on the commentary scene at that point. They would have loved you for the fact that you could just name all the swords. It's like, oh, all right, you unlock Bak, y'all. That gives them a lot of advantage. Go into combos here. While they're playing and commenting, they're samurai. Yeah, they're all. The cop showdown, where you get to play as various cops in various 80s movies. I'm picking Danny Glover's cop from Lethal Weapon. Donald Glover, Danny Glover. I think I got that mixed up. Oh well, it's fine. This place is big. Like, I'm starting to map out the place so I can, like, start marking where I have and have not gone. But, like, this place is huge. Folu, you fuckhead. Why the hell did you make this place? I should probably not yell fuckhead. My wife might be on a call sometime. I think she speaks with mostly co-workers, so, you know, I think they relatively know me. Folu's fucked up house, part 3. It keeps happening. You cannot keep getting away with this. Earthquake is cool though. I will not lie. But I was a Howlbaru player, and I spent the first 2 months of Samurai Hoedown 7 complaining about why the fuck do I exist when Ginjiro exists. When a serious complaint about flying games, I will prepare the trash can. Go ahead. Your Glover is confused. I know. My boy Glover, the one from the N64 game. I would play as him. Movies on media from fighting games have still yet to make one character based on the Rush Hour film. Like, there's a Jackie Chan fighting game. I think that counts. That should count. Slicer. The Slicer. What is it? The Slicer, dude. 1+ hits? Straight up? Fine, bet. I think Lay's a Jackie Chan, specifically Drunken Style. I mean, I think that's broadly Drunken Style, but mostly inherited off of that. I believe. Also, hello, amigo. How you doing? I'm glad you're here for the final dungeon. I definitely haven't been squandering my time whatsoever. The Orf Ward. Hey, I'm Orphan here. I'm forgetting what my keys are. I'm like looking down at my hands like, why am I not opening the menu? How have I gotten so bad this game after 40 hours of playing it? The Earth Ward is Earth Dex. Good. Actually, it's good to have 3 of these, because I will probably have to fight an Earth Dog along the way, and the Earth Dog will probably kick my ass if I don't have Orochi. I love your work as Shermie. Let's see. It can heal him when powers up when hit. If you can't kill it in 1 hit. Why? That's so threatening. If you can't kill it in 1 hit. I don't know how to kill something in 1 hit. I assume by 1 hit they mean 1 turn is my assumption, but I guess I will give it a go. My strongest spell. Typhoon. Hi to everyone who isn't amigo. Yeah, I got more fucking faux house out here. This place fucking sucks already. I actually don't mind big dungeons, honestly. I don't get nearly as lost. I get lost, like, don't get me wrong. I get lost, but, like, I don't get nearly as lost as many other people do, because I'm at least somewhat good at remembering stuff, picturesque-wise, which is a huge fortune for me. I guess we'll just cast magic, 'cause I don't know what damage you take or don't take, honestly. That's like that. Your wing quote is like, we could have some special, but you crazy ass! They're just afraid to make an appropriately sassy black character who can fill that role of I'm just the Joker of the team, and I'm actually can be taken seriously to some degree. Yes, we killed it. Okay, so it only has 3k health. But it probably has some buffs that I can steal from it too, so I should probably do that. A Police Story reference. Which, is that not the movie I'm thinking of? Police Story... Okay, yeah, okay, it is what I'm thinking of. I had to make sure. I had to make sure. I'm like, I think that's what I'm thinking of, but I don't have a great grip on, well, any movies, but also Kung Fu movies. I'm like, I think that's what I'm thinking of, yeah. I trust Capcom a lot more than many other companies that try to write AAV. Absolutely. Look, they nailed Third Strike. They're doing a pretty damn good job on Street Fighter 6 of incorporating elements. More than, like, many other companies. Maybe Sega would be the next closest example I could give of, like, the major companies. But yeah, Capcom definitely is. Capcom is still avoiding that for the most part. They will incorporate stuff, and they incorporate it pretty damn radically. Because they're like, hey, go get that Canadian rapper guy. He's pretty good. We need him to make a song in, like, 24 hours, though. And that's how we got the Third Strike OST. Figure it out from there. Some stupid cryptocurrency. Oh, God, I'm not surprised. Okay, look, we've already taken black folks' language to make money, but how do we make more money from this? I have an idea. I have an idea. I got something for you. What if we turn it into a literal currency? Alright, power of fire. I don't need your whack-ass fiery sword bullshit. I've gotten all the elements. Call me the Avatar. The way I be hounding these elements. Alright. And there's a door over here. I just gotta see the door. They're throwing shade! Uses negative energy to power up demon-type allies. What if they're all bats, though? Then what? Physical attacks does get more XP if you do that, but a multi-hit move would make it super strong, super fast. Okay. I'm like, it seems like quite a mystery, this funny Orochi guy. Like I said, it's good to keep in mind, because I could probably use a little bit more experience. I feel like some of these boss battles have gotten, like, harder in a way that isn't just in-game hard. It's just, it's legitimately like, oh, we're actually like you're falling behind everything. The scale is going down, you're losing it. All right, anyways, killing these bats now. Molasses. Ugh. Now I'm not going through like my list of companies here and like who would I trust to do proper vernacular, US styled African American vernacular. And I still think the answer is like Sega and Capcom. If I had to trust somebody, it'd be Sega and Capcom. Because they, at the very least, would make it cool as, well, I mean, they already have made it to various degrees cool as fuck. I need to heal. CS, actually, you use your heal. I don't need a lot of heal. I just need to kind of top off. You saw FT was clear they were green light before NFTs crashed. I hope that someone doesn't know they can cruise on the cost. Yeah. Come on, join our Discord so we can tell you about how our lovely NFTs will definitely make a comeback in the market, and you want to be there in time. The on time one. You want to be there. Oh gosh, but yeah, buses are cool because it makes you use your entire team forward. It's true. They have been making me use my entire team, and I'm just like, ooh, I'm starting to die on these bosses though. Like I like it. It's just like, ooh, I'm like losing some of these fights now. I think the dice fucked me up mentally. And I know that like even Voice of Dog had trouble with the dice earlier, so I actually acknowledge that as like the dice were meant to kill me. It was supposed to kill me. But at the same time, it's like that last dog fight actually was a little bit tougher than I was expecting too. Like I lost a few people in that fight, and I had to revive them. We're interested in the cultures games and pick to help them. Yeah, exactly. They have gone back and just said, you know, and I mean the thing is they did it before too. They did it before. While they're all very caricature, they did it with Street Fighter. Well, let's say Street Fighter 2. Street Fighter 1 was they didn't have much to work with. But Street Fighter 2, it was like, it felt like that they actually like had a little bit more awareness of the world part of the World Warriors. And nothing about it is like egregiously like bad or anything like that as far as I can think of. A toothpick? I got toothpicks. As in I got 2 of them. So let's find out what it is. As the real golfer, some Lolo rolls on in, and I try to use my inventory because I'm real bad at organizing shit. We're gonna go just for 5, and he's used for easy. Oh right, I never fed that motherfucker back at the town who has too much more money than God. Also, let me get a shout out to Lolo here. Lolo de Puzzlo. Cool friend. Follow them. Kind of rhymes. How you all doing though? Hello. Good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one. Welcome on in to the end of the Breath of Fire streams. This should be the last stream today, assuming I don't get like horrendously lost for like 8 hours. I mean, actually, I'll have to stop the stream before then, but still. But hopefully you all having a good one. Hello. My name's Rita, mostly retro streamer on twitch.tv.com. Playing some cool video games and being commissioned to do so because Toro picks the best games of all time, it seems like. US style Afro-American vernacular used by non-American African Americans. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair if you're taking it at the most literal. Using African American as broad black language, but it's like, yeah, we don't want to forget folks in other countries who are definitely have their own styles at it, and just because it is a U.S. style doesn't mean it doesn't apply to them either. Also, whoa, still new enemies in this game at this point here. Masters of the Night, but they can use healing magic. But if they do, why do they keep writing these hyper-threatening infos about these enemies? Why do they keep doing that? But if they do, yeah, if they do, what? Do I die? Do they die? How threatened should I feel in this hyper-specific situation? I'm gonna guard and see if I need to get anything from them, though. Inferno. That kid is a skeleton by now. There's nothing he could do. He cannot feed himself without having the proper utensils. I should go feed that kid, though, actually. Real talk. I should probably do that before I leave. If I have a break between this dungeon and, like, another dungeon, then we'll go from there. If I would create 1% get the reply. No, I haven't, actually, till now. Because more culturally inclusive was a corporate initiative they announced people talking about for some time before 6 was unveiled. Oh, I did not know that, though, on the other hand, either. I have not heard about that. And Gold Rock Forever. What's Gold Rock, actually? Do tell, Eden. Also, hello, how you doing? You want to reset for a project that's a massive lore dump for self-facts about aliens who save humanity by teaching them. Oh, God, I moved it to make me read more, but it's gone! With the block shade, you have to go through the website of Magpie's. What the hell this sounds like? What are you talking about? God. Oh, the white guy doing a black voice. There's a black guy in DMC 5. Today I learned. I should probably play the rest of the DMC series. That's fire breathing is good, but my breath is about to be taken away with this game. And, you know, just because the ending is coming, but it will also take my breath away. It's weekend. Oh, sorry to hear that, buddy. But how was your gaming today? Also, good morning, Necrotex. How you doing? Good to see you as well. How is your morning? Justice haven't realized I made a hate crime game. That's why every is white in RE5. Press statements, the investor report, so they would take steps to make sure it's never happen again. Part of that was to make sure that they had someone on the team check for cultural sensitivity, which led us to 6 and really embracing that stuff. I would say it definitely panned out properly. It definitely panned out properly in the long run. I'm like seeing it like, I don't know if this guy has anything going on here. It says he uses healing attacks. I have a really good healing spell now because of one of the other enemies, but I don't know if there's anything else I need to worry about. So I'm trying to see. Trying to find a picture of Gold Rock. All right, I'll be here. I'll be here whenever you're ready. Have you called her yet today? Because if you don't, threatening again, as always. It's like, no, what happens? Is it bad for her? Is it bad for me? Oh, I already have triple blow, but that's gonna hurt her a lot. Okay, she parried. Technology, Street Fighter 2 is as good as is Quiz and Dragons. Nice. But I have to ask, what gave you trouble with Street Fighter 2 out of all things? I feel like that's the most accessibly emulatable game after all the competitive scenes have finally just said, yo, we gotta be able to play this game at any time. I'm gonna switch her out actually. Oh, it's OBS. Okay, gotcha. Then I'm glad it's working in that case. And Fighting Masters is a video game. Let me make sure I'm thinking of the right one. Fighting Masters. It's like, I know that is... Yeah, okay, yeah. I played this with somebody a while ago. It was either Minimat or Jukers. The only two people I've replayed fighting games with on this channel. But I did play with somebody about a year ago or so. I call my automation messed up though. Ah, gotcha. It's too damn hot, but yeah. Oh, sweet. If that's what it takes for me to get on the good TV. Yes, Gold Rock. Okay, now I see what you're talking about. That Gold Rock. For some reason, I see the word Gold Rock and my brain thinks Goldar from Power Rangers. And it's like, that's not correct, technically. Wait, is that a chest over there? Oh, it sure is. Oh, I'm about to get my hands on that chest. Fire Ward. Yes, even better. They're going to have me... I do like the ability to equip and unequip in middle of battle. They really make you use that in this game, though. Like, heavily. He does a stage bow consistently. He only has so much movement to work with. You have to give him a break. You have to give him a little break. He's trying his best. All right. What if I just do, like... burn into... Actually, I forgot. I can do page down and access more that way. And as this aerial attack, he's limited. He's doing his best, though. He's doing his best. Why'd you pause my scroll? Hey, Roy, I will last long because he's just, you know what happens when she gets mad? It's like, no, I don't. As a matter of fact, know what happens when she gets mad. Very threatening, actually. But I think I can do better. Yeah, if you don't play more Capcom games, Thamby, you know what happens. I'm not a quiz person, unfortunately. I just don't retain information that I can quickly recall that easily. That's just how my brain works, type of thing. I just have too much jumbled mess in my brain. I can't just like say, I'm gonna think of this thing. That's the answer to this thing. That's why I have to like Google stuff every single time. But I still want to try one of the Quiz and Dragon games. I've seen other people play it. I'm like, yeah, I would completely get crushed by this game entirely. But I still want to play it just to experience it. That did a lot of damage. Well, that also did a lot of damage, so we're even, I suppose. I suppose we're even. All right. Time to break into the health food. My 83 apples. Now 58 apples. These devices and also Rotundo, which is a name of all fucking time. That is a good ass name. God damn it, this fucking faux house is fucked up. Why is he like this? Why are you like this, actually? What? Oh wait, I came from this way. Right? Yes. Another fucked up house from the fucked up dragon guy. There's a whole nother subsection of this dungeon I have not entered in yet either. So that's like the double up of like, come on, dog. Be serious. Grow up. What are you doing with your life? Alright, we're gonna double blow on you. And then I'm gonna try a wild shot and see if that hurts you plenty. Also, hello, Escorian. Hello, hi. Hello, Escorian. How you doing? This doesn't wish to, dude. I don't know all these people. Can't let that happen. Not again. You recommend it DEQ9? Uh-oh. Person might die. As a Quiz and Dragons game? Or something else that I missed out on. Alright, we recommend it with the copy. It's not necessarily like good, it's just an experience. I like experiencing games. Sorry, I just saw the cat's toy there, and I just had to see if she was here. I might not like a game, but hey, I will experience a video game. Okay. This won't do a lot of damage, actually. I'm gonna try it anyway, but I don't think it'll do a lot of damage. We're gonna do... Actually, maybe I just save Magic Ball for last. So I don't think it's gonna do a lot of damage, actually. Let's try it. I don't think it will, but... You can learn to do it. That's one of those things that's like, that's just not a thing I feel like is within my wheelhouse of doing extremely well. Alright, I didn't even go into triple blow. Oh, found the bow. Yes, please, and thank you. Yes! It's beautiful. I'm just looking at it. It's like, yeah. Oh, she's about to eat dirt. She's about to eat pant. Yeah. Toro said, like, Dragon Quest 9 is fun, which is true. Dragon Quest 9 is fun. I have no plans of doing a Dragon Quest anytime soon. I log off the stream. Toro was like, hey. I heard you weren't planning to do Dragon Quest anytime soon, huh? Yo, check this out. Check out this submission that I just put in. Sobbing into the mirror. I played 2 JRPGs on stream in a row. What more do you want from me? A third. Lolo has faster reflexes. The actual knowledge of pop culture is sports. Lolo actually good at the knowledge drop, and me just sitting there like I have the most approximation of knowledge in like the grandest sense of I know that was a thing that happened, and that's all I got for you. Karen. Powerful magic is a vicious attack with a bow. This creature has powerful magic and is a vicious attack with a bow. Get it correct, everybody. Karen is the attack from the bow. The Horseman Sprite is really good, Als. It's so good. It's very, very good. Oh, you didn't even do anything. Actually, was weakened. Ice. And Kareem told me about it took him years to figure out that when his grandmother say Monson, yeah. Sometimes those small little changes just kind of, it's like, oh, that's what's saying. I had that at some point as well with like family members here where they were talking about cornrows, the hairstyle, but the way they said it with like more of the southern draw, like put it into like cornrows, and I was like, I can't figure out what that is. I don't know what that is. It's like, you know, cornrows. I'm like, I don't know. And then they show me a picture like, oh, this is an accent thing with a draw on it. And I speak too cleanly. I misheard quest. You're on the quest for quest. I understand. Anything here? A taser. Fucked up. This dude's holding a taser back here. Something back here. Anything here? Multivitamin. Yippee. Dragon Quest Monsters is also fun. Quick, get Fammy! They're making opinions that are widely accepted as correct. And should probably be even more widely accepted as correct. I need to heal someone. Alright, it is a Dragon's Quest though. You're not wrong about that. Found magic you can't call your manager. Me turning around 360. I am the manager. I want to do that one time in my life, but I'm never going to be in a position once again to need to have my manager or boss called over me, that they can't just effectively do that anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I just now like looked at this. I'm like, this is just a ass door, actually. And I can't go through it, at least as far as I can tell. I might be able to go through it later, but let's go down this first door here. What do we have? What do we have here? Recommend DQ7. It's easy and fun. I have watched Ziggle and Toast play through Dragon Quest 7, and wow. And wow. All right. Okay, so these are, well, Baby Goo. As it's still just a child, it can only use burn. Is this a goo family? Is this a goo fucking family and I'm about to murder everyone, making me the bad guy? What did I miss besides everything? What's the most important thing you missed today? What do you know about Combo Man incident? What do you know about Combo Man? That's probably the most important thing. But also, good morning, Toro. I mean, Toro, wow. Incident. It moved into my visual right when I looked over. All right. Like, it can only use burn, but also has like over 1,000 HP for whatever reason. How do I make him a commission? I don't. You hit exclamation point commission, and then. Is that good? What the hell was that? And it's also underneath the stream as well if you're on PC. In one of those description box thingies. Okay, when the girl falls in love with you because you can tell the name of Nebula and Ultraman goes from. I mean, my friend met his wife, his now wife, at a Jam Project concert, and I'm sure in some way, shape, or form, his anime knowledge really. Why do they have the Hamburglar's garb down here? I'm sure in way, shape, or form, his knowledge of various anime things has wooed her perfectly. And now he's in her life and she's a part of his. Alright. Oh, can you not put the burglar clothes on? Is this... No, you also don't. Wait, is that maybe an accessory then? Wait, who can wear the burglar's guard then? Or garb? Okay, nothing there. Burglar's garb. Oh, only the fox can wear it. I understand. Hey, oh, we got this thief wear. Okay, everyone looking at Ursula. It's like, what are you trying to say? I haven't stolen anything. Why are you looking at me? Look at the person who's been stealing since the beginning of the game. I haven't stolen anything because I'm bad at it. You've been trying the most. Not the same thing. Oh yeah, no, DQ1's great. DQ1's very, very short and grindy. Short, but that's why I loved it to death, because it was short and grindy, and I loved it. It was excellent. 10 out of 10. I had a great time with Dragon Quest 1. Of course, it's a later release version, so that changes some things. Don't shoot it, Ursula. don't shoot it quite yet. All right. You know what I should probably be doing? Ultimately, though, on top of everything else. One, can I? Stop it. Sort. Normal, I guess. So I can actually find my shit for one. But for two, I think we're finally at the time here where I probably need to be using my, my 9 magic shards, my 3 power foods, everything like that. I haven't done anything like that. Rich up the baby going to rip like Yuna's gonna stop at nothing. I see Titus. I heard about it because he rated over on Thursday, and people were talking about it, but I hadn't seen it. I just heard about it. Was there a Goo King in this game? I don't know if there was a Goo King in this game, actually. It probably was, realistically, but... Wait, we could force you to play Planet like... Well, I wouldn't say force as much as convince with actual cash money to play Planet Laika. Burgers Gar. I mean, the Hamburglar is basically correct. So I could commission Ryu. Send Escorian $20 so that I can reject her commission and so that she's forced to keep the $20. All right. Anyway, probably put this on y'all here who have less options. Max AP. Who do I want to have more AP? I think actually Ursula. I really want her to have more AP if anything. And then you as well. Everyone's AP is kind of quote unquote how I expect it to be, so I'm not too concerned about it. So there we go. Some vitamin B and wisdom. I'll be front loading your wisdom. Sure, why not? But who will get the stat buffs? Some commiseration of generally spreading it around to the people who I think will benefit the most from maximizing my capabilities around it. Though that said, she probably does need more defense. She is lacking in the defense department. Oh wow, that closed the entire menu instead of just doing that thing that I actually wanted to do. Alright, let's see what's going on here. Well, I won't be able to see anything because the Captain of the Dark is here, and now I can't see shit! Captain Dark, thank you for bringing a community of mine. Happy to have you all here. How's it going, friendos? Hello, everyone. Hey, name's Ryudo. Mostly a retro streamer on twitch.tv.com. Out here figuring out how I want to live my life with all my stat boosting items that I have never used until the very end of the game. Yeah, everyone else lives. She's just dying. Like, she dies anytime, like, anything touches her. And everything's critting super hard in the game. I think this is actually one of those times where, like, no, please, just take some life here. The unused proposal by Kino Nishimura to Capcom. This case, just Missouri. Okay, for an Otome gang. You're the girl. You get to pick between hunky guys like a ninja, male Rei Ayanami. Kamen Rider, Devilman. No, I have never seen that before, but that sounds like a banger idea, and it still sounds like a banger idea. It should be done by someone. Ideally, Nishimura, but... Actually, I don't know if Nishimura's honestly around, so if I said that and he's not around, I apologize, but... Because I like the art styles, at the very least, so it's like, keep it going. She's going to the tallest dog with these stat items, but there's no option, wrong option. Power food, lowercase. Yeah, they're not going to lie to you. They're not going to say like, oh my god, Kiwi's the ultimate power food. Oh my days. But Captain Dark, what were you up to today? I think that was about 30 seconds. I gotta get better at spacing out my questions to Raiders in 30 seconds out. So it's like, okay, I know you can probably get hit with some pre-stream stuff because I thought I stopped it, but apparently maybe I didn't. I don't know. A Dragon Monsters, Quest Monsters game. I'd probably enjoy it. Maybe. I don't know. Never even thought about it, honestly. Again, this is going into her because she's just dying quickly. Much more quickly than, like, anyone else. He gets a stat bonus anyway when he turns into a dragon. I'm not worried about him. Everyone else besides Sias kind of lives, but, like, I think I should just go to her. I'll even out some of your weaknesses. Then we have raise resistance until next rest, until next rest, until next rest. I'm going to save that way until the end. Because I don't know when my next rest is coming. I think I'm going to be in here for a while, but I do not know when my next rest is coming. Swallow eyes. Oh, agility. Why did you put it on top here? Okay. I don't know. Ooh. I want to have agility. I mean, pretty much her, but she already has like top level agility, honestly. It was 9 AP, so it's 9 AP, so like a crazy max AP. Yeah, but the thing is, all he wants to do is super combo, and that's like 13. So he gets like 3 casts of that. He rarely ever casts his magic, at least how I have my party set up, so. I probably want it on Cray so he can kind of pair a little bit closer to people he's trying to combo with, but otherwise, I think it's just honestly Cray. So you can actually like stick up to people a little bit more instead of fucking not being able to combo because he just can't keep up the speed. Alright, use all this later. I say, as I will probably forget, knowing me. Oh, wait, Wisdom Fruit, isn't that also? No, that's AP. Damn, I only have 2 Wisdom Fruit. I wonder if there's more, a way to get more of them, honestly. This sure is a 25% increase. In terms of pure stat numbers, that is a percentage that is significantly higher. That's true. Yeah, Masters that give 2 PP. Yeah, I've given him low AP and more max stat. He just attacks really fucking hard. And which costs no AP. So, it's been actually legitimately working great, because I just haven't hit really freaking hard. And then only when he combos anyway. That's like the only big deal. That's not how she's oh, okay. She's director, writer of Coda Princess as well. Oh, wow. So main artist where her main goes now, so makes sense, makes sense. Dragon? No, it's right here. I don't know what you're talking about. A man-made dragon. Attacks with a star. Stop. Its healing. Attacks with a star. Stop its healing ability. Attack with a star. What attacks with a star? What are those? Stun attacks, I guess? I don't know if I have any stun attacks. I'm assuming I have everything equipped right now. Like everything is in my inventory. I don't know what that is. Like seeing if I see any star things on there. Otherwise, it's probably something I just like stat-wise. I was like, I'm not sure what that is. That's a poison. That's a stun. Air raid's a stun. So maybe that's it. It's like, yeah, see if you're eyeing for like last boss or like the last section or something like that. It's like, yeah, let me just put everything on so I'm resistant to a lot of stuff. It's the idea. So it's where you exactly know what I'm talking about. Tell me, game request. I mean, the thing is that horny art can spread over multiple genders. Just one of them is currently selling, or at least at the time when she was probably in the mainstay of the gaming space. Run into question marks. Oh, that's probably what it is. I just haven't been doing that. Or I've been doing it, but I haven't been getting much from it, honestly. Yes, how the lady's butt was if. There we go. Case in point. Or ironic case in point. It's whatever the market says to do. If you can load up on Wisdom Feast from the Sari Village. I could probably buy it now, yeah. I didn't even think about that. I haven't checked since the last time, but I could probably be able to buy it. Alright. I'm not sure what exactly star is. I think it's... I can't think of what the status effects are. Actually, legitimate question. Is that star a stun? Like, it's saying a stun move will... Attacks with a star. Stop his healing ability, which I think is stun, I think. I don't know what that star is otherwise, though, then. Alright, well, I think we are playing first step either way of I'm gonna hit you really hard with moves, and we'll see where that gets me. And maybe I'll go ahead and try an air raid target and see what happens there. Oh, well, that was a star. So I guess magic maybe in general. Now, it has been a while since I've seen those, but yeah, the defensive ability moves. I forgot about that. Ow! Why does everything crit all of a sudden? I'm gonna air raid. Still 600 damage for... Ooh, okay. So I guess we need to break it down until it stops using its abilities. So I just have to keep wearing it down until it's done with his bullshit. So we'll put you back in here. Oh, his is not fully functioning. Guess over time here. Such as neutrals and footsies, exactly. They gotta know. They got to know. Okay, maybe it changes. Return as well, so maybe I need physical attacks now? No, that's still in there. I didn't see it for the first time. I wasn't paying attention. I did play somebody else in Rise yesterday, and that was definitely a lot of the matchup there, where it's just like, they were moving around, and I'm like, I don't know what to expect from you, because you're using a lot of different moves I'm not used to. So over time, I had to get used to them. And so it got to the point of like, yeah, figure out neutral and stuff like that. Okay, it is definitely... Stop its healing ability. Okay, so I guess it's just breaking down the shield on the healing ability or something like that. Okay, so fire and wind seem to do it. Are you also able to do that with fire then? Let's find out here. Still trying to figure this out here. Mr. Thief is scantily... Oh, it lost its healing ability. Okay, there we go. Now problem solved. Now we can kill it. I'm gonna assume it has 15k HP. And the tiny tank does because the TSR may cover just what the magic user and thief during the magic filter. Oh! It's basically the same. Thief was originally supposed to be a muscular man in a tank top and just say, you know, if you're gonna make me go through all this trouble, I'm not changing nothing. And then magic user, I believe, has like a whole gown thing going on too, so it's like she would have been very, very covered. That said, with how the Dark Elves are drawn in that game, it's like, god damn. You made a race entirely based around sexy folks. Why are they trying to take over the world? Oh wait, yeah, Ryu's stuck in there, I forgot. I can't change him out. I forgot how confusion works. Wait, cute witch in a big hat. Like, imagine it's all costume. Okay. God, that would have ruled. That would have ruled. And now we have, what's her name? I know who I'm thinking of. Teresa. She's pretty much that incarnate. I wonder if that's where that came from, honestly. Actually... I have a plan. I think. I have a plan. Just, I have a plan. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be great. Increase defense of all my targets here. Raise wisdom of you. And then I have you as well to heal myself up here. Oh, you have an ebb on fire. Good. I hope this doesn't kill Cray. Okay. It's like, I'm in. Hell yeah. Fire for you. More defense. Well, wisdom. There we go. Ursha's got it. Thank you, Urshan. All right. So now I will have Nina actually do a Vitalize, since now he's almost down on the ground. And I will be... We're going to just do a Flame Strike. It's not going to do a lot of damage because it's definitely weaker to magic, it looks like. But I think for the time being, this is a better idea just in general. Certified Dark Elf Enjoyer. Yeah, the elves in Shadow over Mystaria are very scantily clad and very attractive. Nice crit. It's not much damage compared to like match. Well, it's the exact same damage as match as theirs, but I guess I don't need to be that peculiar about it. Try not to use my dragon abilities, because I'm assuming I'm going to be in this dungeon for quite a while longer, so I don't want to completely blow through my AP on Ryu. So I'm just going to make the assumption that I'm going to want that later. Actually, you have a wind attack, right? What if I do wind with you, and then I use a magic ball with you, and we go from there. I don't think any of the characters in, well, outside of the main bad guy, have any, like, oh shit, I haven't got to see this yet. Have any certifiable, like, they're not their own characters, so you'll probably get like a broad design of the character at best artistic wise, but otherwise they're probably like side characters, forgettable characters. We don't even think about them whatsoever. She went through all that noise for 7 damage. Beautiful. Excellent. Keep up the good work. You're doing wonderful, sweetie. Alright. We're going back to the old me. Breaking Bride just hit real freaking hard, even in this circumstance. But otherwise, I don't know. I don't know any other... Oh, you know what? I just realized my keyboard is doing the thing again. Sorry, hold on a sec here. Just have to fix it because I don't ever remember how it wants me to do it. It's like hold F9 and function. That's what it is. Okay. There we go. Oh no, he's not doing a lot of damage. This is just a magic based boss. That's all there is to it. Magic boss is here. Actually, hold on a second. I'm gonna have her heal. I'm actually gonna have her heal, and I'm gonna put her in the back row on the follow-up turns here. Yeah, I don't know many games because I just don't really play games, I guess, with the fantasy elves in there in the first place, but let alone, you know, specifically dark elves whatsoever. So I was like, I don't know any other ones, quite honestly. So, on the subject of characters I'm down bad for, there was a character in one of the indie games that was shown on Mr. MKL's Evo Indie Section broadcast that was like, God damn. God fucking damn. What do you mean you gave me a bandage-wrapped muscular lady with a spear with cool moves? I will play this game. You got me. I understand entirely. Do I remember the name of the game? Absolutely not. But I'll find it later. Yeah, Pirotest is like the only one I know, and I really only know that because I played the video game, the Metroidvania that was released a few years ago. I'm going to put you in because I want you to do damage. There we go. Viconia from BG. Oh, Baldur's Gate. Okay, I had to think about it. Like, what the hell is BG? Okay, Baldur's Gate. Yeah, I understand entirely. I understand entirely. Alright, that doesn't do much damage. Yeah, 2 hits, baby! Oh no, you have Sleep, why? Shouldn't hit. Yeah, I was gonna say, shouldn't at least hit Nina. Nina should be fully stocked up and able to just keep her cool. So I'm not too worried about her. Alright, let me start buffing folks as well. Yeah, anything else? No. Sorry, I'm gonna go down on that. I think Cius has something specially. Before it starts storming over here, I was gonna say, if you're worried about the storm, it's like, it looks pretty dark here. It'll probably start raining again today, but the temperature has been overall very good, which is good. It's raining today because I forgot to water the plants before I started. Whoops. But it looks like it'll rain again, so it'll probably be okay. I think it rained overnight as well. It rained yesterday twice. A lot of storms this weekend. But it's keeping the temperature way the hell down, so that's at least, you know, a positive. Alright. Flame strike there. Not really hot people. I don't know what the rest of the lore is, but it'll probably work out. Look, someone's already done it, I'll tell you that much. It's already been done. It's called Twilight. So, nothing should stop you. Do it. Make it happen. Yeah! 900 damage. Kojima still going? Sounds good. I should be here until probably 5 p.m. at the latest. If I somehow don't finish by 5 p.m., I don't know what I'm gonna do. I guess I'll probably play till 6, but hopefully I should be done by then. Even at my slower gameplay rate that I'm doing. I gave you focus, right? Or focus counter up. Okay, like, I was like, why is that raising up to 1? I actually don't know. I guess I'll just have him attack, honestly. I don't know what I can really do. Since it's such a magic-based boss, it makes it a lot harder to actually, like, you know, do anything for real. Actually, I guess that's what I should probably do. We'll flame attack. I'm gonna have Urshin come in because I don't want to deal with extra damage there. Actually, does she have, I think she has double attack. No, she has Spirit Blast. Actually, maybe I do need to do a Spirit Blast, honestly. Let's see how much damage that does, and we'll do a super combo to finish it off here. I'm gonna say phrase Venom come. Yeah, Venom's coming out. A lot of people have been uttering that phrase. People love Venom. I don't see what the problem is. Yeah, it's a Spidey Yaoi fic thing. Also true. Radioactive come. I can't believe Radioactive Man from The Simpsons now has a fanfic. Okay. Super mega break. Alright, Ryu fell sleepy. He got sleepy. Alright, I'm gonna bring in the ladies again real quickly here for the combination spell casting. Wait, fire, earth, fire, wind. Okay. I had to probably also do it in the correct order so I can maximize my damage. And then we'll have Urshin in here. I didn't even see how much damage Spirit Blast did, but I'm doing it again. What's up, boy? Did I say hi to you? I feel like I haven't for some reason. Oh, how you doing, boya? This is posted RPG content. Can't read Japanese. There's a guy only in a ninja mask. Okay, that's incredible. That rules super hard. Yeah, there we go. Good ass damage. Spirit Blast, which only does 4 and 12. Okay. Understandable. It brings up a lot of questions, though. Alright. I'll put you back into the back row real quickly here. I think it's going to be just a few turns of some folks in the front row just kind of doing piddly damage while she recovers some AP for a bit here. And or until Ryu wakes up. Last resort. Ah, there's only one chance to survive. All right, here we go. There's a guy like that. There's a guy like Radioactive Man in there. Good to know. Whoa. Well, that's a new move. That sounds dangerous. All right. Well, let me try this again. Ah, I fucked up. I don't know if that's a move I can learn or not. I will try, though. At least one. I know that you should at least, but I think everyone has opening spaces at this point here. Mjolnir? Oh, wow. Okay. Well, glad I'm blocking, but I cannot learn that. unfortunately. Don't give up! Oh my gosh. Yeah, let's go! I got my juices back! I'm juiced up and ready to go. Let me try guarding once more. Oh, well, it was good I guarded. Thank you! I appreciate it. Cray is still, like, dying, but slowly. Pick Ryuk up out there. Okay, still can't learn Moliere. I was hoping I could get that other Wither attack. Probably not, honestly. Probably not. I'm gonna assume that I can't. But she's gaining her AP slowly. Let me have you. So I can keep maxing out my damage here. Inferno. Oh, not guard. Typhoon. CS. Can I trust you to try and revitalize us before we all die? Let's find out. Protect Me Knight or Mamote Knight. Actually, yeah, that does have that is a character in Protect Me Knight, isn't it? It's been so long since I played Protect Me Knight. And there's a number 2. There we go. Like, oh no, there's a number 2, and I never played that one. But I had a fantastic time with Protect Me Knight. Holy shit. I have not thought about that game in a long ass time. Life Stealer. The Beldana and the Moon Tears. Nice. Okay. Great guard or put him in the back row to counter crew up to 3 to really increase his physical damage. Ah, gotcha. Damn, we just killed that thing and it's like, all right, off you go. No questions asked about what happened here today, right? Right. It's like, I have a lot of questions. You don't want to have any, like, revelation about the things that occurred here? No? Okay. Well, if you need me, I'll be, charging forward. Actually, I need my apples. Hold on. Reach into the sack of apples. Now, quick. Chew through my sack. Or chew to my ball sack. That's how the phrase goes. I remember Simpsons phrase every now and then. Not even off the screen before. Oh, there's a Goo King. Lord of the Goos. This creature thinks always of their well-being. Oh, Nina's supposed to be in the back, not up front. I need to... Oh. I'm always thinking of my well-being. Gotta go. It's also good nurse. Damage allies and sometimes even opponents. I'm actually healthy right now. Well, trying to break the Geneva Convention. Oh, hey, thank you. Goo nurse. Does he make a cool ass sword and shield up his head? Yeah, let's go. The fight took about as long as 2 as like a Monster Hunter fight. So realistically, it all checks out. All right, I know this is where they want me to go, but I'm gonna go wrap around real quick just to look at stuff because I need this in my life. Aha! Yes. I was like, this seems like it'd be cruel if they sent you throughout the entire dungeon and they did not have a save point for you. So I was like, that by itself was already a dungeon. That was already a dungeon in itself. Is it a Goo King so you get his best weapons? I don't know. It's my first time playing the game. That's a good question. Well. Favorite attack floating in the air where you fight the dragon? I don't know. I didn't even actually see anything like that, honestly. You cannot see that at all, by the way, unless you rotate the camera and you're looking very closely. In fact, I still can't even see it, honestly, turning it. Some pajamas? Well, maybe they should have worn it then, if they wanted to be warm and cozy in some freaking pajamas. Now they're my pajamas. Get bit. I need a red charm. Well, I'm already being charmed into redness because the cool folks from Voice of Dog are here. How you doing, Voice of Dog? Good to see you. Actually, there's probably like a moment here while they get loaded into the stream. But for folks who are rolling in, hello. Name's Ryudo. Happy to see you. Mostly retro streamer on twitch.tv.com. Finishing off Breath of Fire 4, trying to be like Voice of Dog and finish a JRPG on stream. Anything is possible for Ryudo. Power food. Nothing here. Only one power food in the basement. You can't keep getting away with this. Anything here? Protein. Love that for me. Let's fucking go. But, Voice Dog, what were you up to today? I think it's been about 30-ish seconds. I'm taking a good guess here, because I'm starting to realize, like, yeah, I think I still have, like, pre-roll stuff on, and I'm like, I'm not trying to, though. I don't want it on. It just is on, apparently. Alright, so let's see what we can do here. Maybe we can stop them with a freaking typhoon. But the strongest gust of wind is blowing on in over from the land of Boix. Yo, what up, Boix? Watching the telly. It fucking rules. I love to see it. Tertiary Hell, Spider-Man. Oh my god, you got to watch the embassy from Hell. Spider-Man. Well, how you all doing as well? Hello, hello. Welcome on in. Name's Ryudo, mostly retro streamer on twitch.tv.com. Out here playing some retro games and finishing it. God, that guy is fast! He's so fast. We're wrong, seeing some whole game FAQ or something like that. I mean, maybe? Considering I can't even touch the damn guy, he has something special, that's for sure. Look at Saga Frontier. Yeah, how'd that go today? Twice has multiple sets of pajamas for when a upstart hero group rolls in and steals them away from me. Maybe on the past year, not even the past year, the past month. even shorter. Alright, let me see if I can grab that thing you were talking about as well. Chest. Great chest ahead. Alright, I know how to get that at least. I don't think there's anything over here. That'd be a terrible JRPG. That's also true. I did also finish a bad JRPG, but I also played a great JRPG. This freaking thing? Oh my god, I didn't even see that as a thing. Wow, 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 blue charm. You can unlock store with a blue seal. Oh boy. This is Spider-Man. That's it. Spider-Man. Is that you over there? What the fuck you doing? No, New York is a character in the Sam Raimi Spider-Man movies. Gotta get correct. We also saw a Pharrell Gigola and a paraglider shooting at Mitch. Oh, like Gigolo, gotcha. I was like, what the fuck is a Gigola? Is that new Gongoga? Gongoga? How do you say it? He's like, you can't keep getting away with this. You can't keep making up these words, boys. I typed shout out, but apparently I have my caps locks on, so it actually put like shout in shout outs. Yeah, me Gigolo. Alright. The baby goo. I just realized his name is Baby Goo. I realize now that we are calling it Baby Goo. Anyways. Yeah, but I'm glad you called it out, because I would have missed that whole thing. I'm like, I don't understand what I'm supposed to do. I'm lost. Why the hell don't I have the blue seal, or any seal for that matter? Alright, so there's a seal at the very, very top of this fucked up dungeon that I should probably go do. But yellow! What the hell? What kind of GoldenEye level is this? And why can't I grab the fruit? Or the bread? Terrible game. A Belladonna. Perfect. Nothing here. Should be nothing there as well. Yo, what up, Blaz again? How you doing? The Goongaga. Me? Goongaga. And then everyone just gets more worried at that point, honestly. It's like, I don't know what the fuck that is, and I don't think I want to know. Alright, let's put you in the box zone. Well, I'll have to pop in for some Saga. I need to play a Saga game. I think it's the real key, honestly, for my life. El Kabong. That didn't kill him. Goongaga is a cheese. person who doesn't know what what cheese is. Yeah, I really just like the creaminess of my whole goongaga. What? What do you mean? Yo, DJ Tatsujin, how you doing, fam? Good to see you. How's your Saturday treating you? Hello, Fight King. Look, it would be the worst thing that's happened on Fight King. Let's be real here. I have seen significantly worse. I actually came across a screenshot of a conversation that I had between two people who English was definitely not their first language, just talking about how each other are very gay, how they have a small penis, but they fuck each other's mothers with that penis, and it's like, this is dangerously close to a fic of some sort here. Which before you want to go to? 5? Hey! We're back! We're so back, baby. Let's go. Let's go to the blue zone. And then we can get to the yellow zone and the red zone. Hi. Let me rest up there as well. So where I learned slurs in Portuguese. I can't think of a better place to learn it, honestly. Like, legit, I don't know what else you learn it besides there. Start doing some research and like, oh. Wait, what? That? Alright. What do we have in here? Anything here? Defender. The Defender. Let me see. I only have one of these, so it's gotta be somewhere in here. Defender. Cast barrier at the beginning of combat. Yeah, Defender. I'm sure it sure will defend her. This is even the effect of hexes. I assume I just want this. I mean, that's just plus defense anyway, so it's good to go. So that board. Honestly, it was getting to a level of parody that might have been just real talk. Like, yeah, this could be it. Oh, a dragon helm. Ooh, whom equips the dragon helm? I assume it's gonna be, you know, Ryu, but let me check real quick here. Oh wait, I pressed the page down. There you go. Dragon helm. Helmet with a dragon design. Oh, it's also blessed armor as well. Perfect. Then in which case I will put that shit on. I guess, yeah, I don't need the water word anymore, actually. Water ward was for that last boss battle, and I forgot to unequip the water wards. So I can probably put her, where's concentration points? What's concentration points again? Her CP, yeah. It doubles her CP, damn. That's pretty good. I didn't put the harmonic ring back on, but I don't think I want to at this point here. Yes, that's what I wanted. Sweet. Some kind of dragon warrior. They should make a game about that. Image of the naked except amazing pass on the timeline. She's from, but it's talking about wizardry. And Pragmata has a reference to a comedian's joke. Doesn't make any sense unless you know that. And wizardry is less. The rings are more like Monty Python. You have found one hell of a rabbit hole. Or a ninja hole, I guess, at this point. Ugh. The firecracker. I'm glad they put it down here in the basement. Yeah, wait, cultural exchange. So the flea market got a weird MK3 strategy guide, not the Weenie Alert one. Why even grab it then? No, it's probably because it's great. That's why you want to grab it. I am sad it's not the Weenie Alert one though. That is a little bit upsetting. Can I call for an elevator here on this floor instead? Or no? Okay. Understandable game. I'll walk back upstairs then. I should be just right out here, though, right? Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, I haven't even made it back here. I didn't even realize there's a door back here. Let me in. Let me in. Damn. All right. I could probably just... Well, okay. Maybe not with Nina, per se, but other folks can probably do that. Big sort of image of Quest for the Holy Grail. So... Oh, yeah. I forgot. I'm like, wait. I didn't ask her to do that. Right. Her armor does that. So now she's a literal tank. Let's go. Yeah. You know what? Honestly, there's nice, eh? Gonna say it better myself. Hell yeah. The back row boss fights, but can we some extra menuing? Yeah, that probably makes a lot of sense because you probably gain a lot faster because it's a percentage-based thing. Damn, I get a lot of toothpicks. Reach on the shelves. That's true. I was hoping that, you know, these are searchable shelves. Oh. Oh. Fellas, of all people who've been used as sacrifices for Carronade. Damn. Involving different methods to kill dragons or other gods. There is to stop summon a god and what went wrong. I'm glad this is like entirely in the basement of their empire. Because it seems like this is good information to have like when shit was going downhill real quickly on them. But, you know, that's just me. Oh, I never got that chest, did I? I never went back. Oh, that's not the way to get there, apparently. I thought I was cooking. I don't know how to get over there, actually, now. Oh, well, that's a tomorrow problem? Without it actually being a tomorrow problem. Anyways, let's roll back up here. We'll do a quick heal because, you know, I already did all that stuff anyway, so we might as well just put it into our back pocket with full HP before we go back out into the world. Yes. And figure out where I need to... Actually, you know what I should probably do? Actually, how hard is it to get out of this dungeon? It should be pretty easy, because it's just right on the outside, right? This should be relatively easy to get out. Yeah. Oh, well, I guess I have to select to leave the castle, but... what town is that kid in that I have to feed with all the utensils? What town is that again? Asking way now. I heard it ahead of time so I could find it. Windia. Is that fucking Windia? I have not been to Windia ever since the first part of the game, huh? Have I? That's wild to think about, but that's absolutely true. I have not gone yet. Oh, no. No. I want to list. I don't remember what area Windia is. Okay, not there. Not there. Okay, I fucked up. It was probably in here somewhere, and I just didn't see it. There's Winchwood, Wharf, Woods, Warrant. Oh, you know what it is? I haven't walked back to Windia. It's that I haven't walked back to Windia, so it's not on my list in the first place. So I have to find somewhere on the map here that I haven't been to yet. Oh, it's on the list? Oh, am I just missing it? It's very possible I'm just missing it because there's a million things in there. It's under East. But, oh, there it is. Too many names to look for. All right. Let's feed some hungry kid. I think I remember. Oh, yeah, Momo's still here. I haven't even talked to Momo in a long time. Momo probably have Momo skills to teach me, right? Right. Momo. Hello. Oh, you came back. Great. I was getting kind of bored of knowing to talk to you. Say, what do you know about spray? Pray and spray? I guess you wouldn't, would you? All right, I'll teach it to you then. Who is learning spray? Which does defense as power, extra damage to insects. Amazing. It's a melee attack. I mean, I guess. Do for you. Never mind. Yeah, here's your can of red. Is this what you want? Do you want something like this? Is this good? Is it doing something for you? What do you know about clip? I guess you wouldn't. No, I know all about clipping. I have a Twitch channel. I know everything about clipping. All right, what does clip do? Ability has power, damage to plants. I guess you can have it? Sure. What can I do for you today? Oh, not teach us. Don't teach us. You just have HP. What? I like that. What? Okay, anything else you want to teach us? Oh, hold on. That wasn't... Hey, what do you know about Oracle? Yes, you wouldn't. All right, I'll teach it to you then. Let's see. Wisdom as power to demons. Yeah. I think it's probably just put you away, honestly. We're getting to that point in the game where it's like stats effects don't seem to do much, honestly. Alright, never mind here. I was feeling that I don't belong here, fall into a parallel dimension or something. Alright, no one to talk to. Okay, you have no more skills to teach us. Well, at least at this point here. I don't know what you're based on besides maybe just time of game, but yeah, I sure have not visited you since the first time I saw you in this game. Wait, hold on, this is the wrong house. This ain't the right house. This is the right house. Alright, who do I need to talk to again? Probably you. We've lost everything. Oh, you? Do I just have to serve it up? Need a spoon? Fork? I have Butler back here. Wait, you're carrying there is a toothpick! You want to give it to me? I'll give you 1 piece of arm for it. Yeah, sure, why not? Thank you so much. Now the young master will be able to eat again. Here you go. Me handing like the sliced toothpick and receiving a giant chunk of gold. Seems like a reasonable trade. Is that a fork? Would you be willing to give it to me? I'll give you 16 pieces of Orem for it. Okay. She teaches her last skill at 50 in-game hours. I'm not far away from that. Hilariously, I'm very close to that. 16 pieces of Orem. What am I missing, man? I guess it's spoon. I guess I'm missing spoon. Yeah, okay, spoon's the last one. I do not know what to do with the spoon. Well, why would I know in the first place? But that's fine. Unless finishing that quest is like, you gotta finish that quest. That gives you the gold god. You get like a bank account attached to the family and they'll buy whatever you want. Alright. Cool. That's done. I feel slightly more complete. But let me go back over to here. This is working better for me mentally. I don't know why. The memorization of the world is in my head more than like, look for a name of a town, you dumbass. Yeah. I mean, if I left the game on overnight, I could learn her last skill, but it's no such case. I mean, there's other skills I could probably learn as well, too. Actually, I would have to go back. It's fine. It's fine. I gotta remain some level of on task, even though I would like to learn more skills, honestly. I gotta keep myself in the zone. Oh wait, no. Go into the castle. Why is it default no? Do you want to go to the castle? Yes. Like, I don't know, Chief. I don't think you're ready for that. We're gonna make sure that you don't make a mistake that you will completely regret. And after that, I can probably take the elevator down to some of the other floors. I figured it's probably somewhere in the basement at that point that there's another blue door that I just didn't see while I was running around. And then I'll just go ahead and take one of those. Then I'll get other keys along the way, so on and so forth. Do you want to go to... I mean, that's a good point. No, I don't, actually. The fucking faux house, the dragon house, all sorts of fucked up in here. Me looking around, it's like, why is your architecture like this? Why did you get bored of building this downstairs area only for it to lead into a dead end so that you could resume the same floor from a different angle? Like, brother, what is wrong with you? The faux house is giving me faux headaches. All right, I assume this elevator is the same, but I'm gonna look at it real quickly here. Or is it just an elevator that goes deeper? Oh, it is an elevator that goes deeper, actually. All right. So that's the elevator room. I've run around here a few times here, but let me just double check some spots. Because I went through here. That's just, okay, that's stairs down. Let's start from here. I think that's the best way. Less permit to apply when you put it this way. One less permit here. 400 permits over here, though. This is like 15 floors down, and now there's finally a kitchen. And he needs a permit for that, too. Like, can you imagine going to work? And you have like, well, I have to travel all the way down to the bottom floor of this fucked up basement castle. Alright, I did do this. So I can cook for the damn emperor. Alright, I did all that over there. We got the blue. We should be good to go down a basement floor. So we'll start from the top. Basement floor 1. But honestly, it does have that sort of engine. Like, I'm just trying to get around, you know, the requirements that make me have to go through other people. I know what I'm doing. I can just build a place. It's fine. It's never fine. Okay, I can't get through to whatever that is. Ah! The Skolin. Waste space to counter his enemy's attacks. Master of the Blade. This lizard is a strong opponent. That's actually the more threatening thing I think I've heard so far. They're not trying to gas him up in any way, fake way. There's like, he's just fucking strong. That's his ability. That's his attack. He's just heckin' strong. Watch out. They don't say watch out. They just say he's just heckin' strong. What were you thinking? I'm gonna guard to see if there's anything else in here that I might want to get attack-wise. Also, we're getting to the point of the game where it's like, oh, these attacks take a significantly longer time to show off their power. Shield. Can't believe there's Mag fucking Nito. Hit it with the shield. Now I've actually gotten her wisdom back up. How's damage fare? A little bit better, actually. Like, significantly. I wish I was a little bit faster, that said, but... Here. Do some healing. Now it's gonna keep doing Magma Blast all day, every day, waiting for the Magma Blast. Ooh, shoulders pop. That was great. Magma Blast! One of these turns at this rate, I'm just gonna go, like, start a turn, and I'm gonna use the bathroom. By the time I finish and come back, the turn will be finally done. Magma Balls! You're just being biased, Player Sword, because it's a fire-based attack! Next you come in, you're like, I have no idea what you're talking about. Your name will be Ice Sword 99999. How you doing? Good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good Saturday. 520 Z's. Alright, well that was painful. I need to get my juices back in my body. Here. If I need to exit out, I'm not far away from like save points and rest points and stuff like that too, so I should be okay. What are you doing with your fucking fortress, dog? Wakes up at 4 a.m. Hey, I got a great idea. Master, it's 4 a.m. Please, I'm your carpenter. Can this wait until later? No. I have an excellent idea. And now we have hydraulic presses in the castle. Because why the fuck not? You're gonna slug my nuts. The warder. I wonder what they're rewarding. Try using combos. Oh, okay. Sure, I guess. I'll give that a try. I wasn't thinking about it, but now that you've really pushed me into it. Erects a barrier around itself. Permanent fiction. I don't know, Chief. I don't know. Feel a little bit worried about what's actually going on here. I just imagine him like having one of his subjects at the bottom. He's like, hit the lever, and it just goes up. Wee! Woo! Wah, wee! The wind and fire barrier will weaken upon hit, though. Okay. Depress. I don't need a skill for that, buddy. All right. There goes a lot of my AP. Let me do... Maybe it might be better to do a flame strike into... a frost strike. Or maybe just double blow straight up might be better, and then we'll finish off a magic ball. And she does have clip as well. Now I should say now. This is a pressure washing machine. Okay. Okay, so a second hit won't do it. It'll just get rid of the fire barrier in that moment. If I do physical attacks, okay. Then that is a separate, or maybe he just has a physical barrier period, just use magic only. Well, Magic Ball didn't give a fuck at least, without saying that it got rid of a barrier, so maybe Magic Ball is just the answer. I also missed the stairs, apparently. Alright. Here we are. It's a weird little section there. Arm. How many arms do I have, actually, anyway? Now that I've gotten, like, 16 of them, I'm curious now. I think it's in my access. No, it can't be in my accessories. It's 36 arm. I was worried about running out. Well, actually, no, I never was, honestly, because I was being very stubborn about, you know, actually using them in the first place and trying to use them when I just needed them. I feel like I want to use some straight up single attacks just to try to prevent it from hitting me too hard. But maybe I need to end on a blizzard, actually. Earth, fire, wind, water. Okay, so I need to start with wind and hope that she doesn't get interrupted. But they're pretty fast, so maybe they'll go ahead of her. They're probably not going to. They're probably not going to at all. But let's do blizzard there, and then we'll just blast them all in one hit. Alright, haven't got story to proceed a second. What's the latest plot development? Still at Folu's house. The faux house. Yeah. The last thing that happened aside from traversing dungeon. So the last thing that happened was, we found Yuna. And we found Elena, Nina's sister. And Yuna turned her into a living organism machine that powered the entirety of a castle. Or I guess maybe a town, maybe. Of an empire. Through horrible experiments, and was partially built off of dragon DNA. So we had to use a dragon sword to kill her. Well, I should say we had to use a dragon sword to kill her. Orb exchange that they allow you to buy orb as well exchange orb for those seeds you've been courting. Oh, they capitalism in seeds. I mean, the fact that they give you enough orb always, it feels like it is good. That's at least very good. To make sure that you will never stuck with like skills that you're like, oh, I don't really want that, or it's not very useful to me, and now I have to have it on me for like a while ago. But it's like, yeah, they seem to have covered it in every way, shape, and form possible, which is good. Shaman's Ring. I love being the Shaman King. I have seen one episode of Shaman King. It was good. It was good. I just didn't watch anything else. Shaman Ring. Reduces whereas AP cost by 25? Someone, I think actually she could use that, honestly, for how much I'm having her cast spells. Her or Nina would be good, but I'm keeping Nina as the Exploder. The Exploder. The gold is used for, so you have skills on your characters that you can learn, like a blue mage in Final Fantasy. But who learns the skill and stuff like that can be random. So sometimes you'll have it like on different characters and stuff like that. It'll allow you to take all those pools of skills and move it around your character. And one gold thing gives you access to that menu one time. And it'll give you access until you leave that menu. So that's why it's not hard to hoard necessarily, just because of it gives you access to the menu. You can do as many times as you want while you're in that menu. So I've used it probably like 6 to 8 times so far. And it's just like, oh, it's really not that huge of a deal. Or hasn't been a huge deal, at least. Turn to Shining Blade, just because I want to style him, motherfucker. And I will Magic Ball with you. And then I will Super Combo with you. Just do something different. Respect token. Yeah, there we go. For someone who might be more in, like, other MMORPGs, a respect token, exactly. But not per person, not per use, not per anything, just per opening the menu. So you get to use it a lot of times. You get a lot of use out of it as a result. Ah! The Royal Mega Drive! When the Prince gets a new console. Also, I didn't need to do all that. I forgot how low its HP is, honestly. Okay, so I should be able to go down here. I raise the roof. Oh, that's a door over there. I didn't even see that was a door over there. At least I don't think I did. Well, didn't matter, because Folu's fucked up castle strikes once again. Yeah, I made this hallway to nowhere. Bro, you need to be stopped. He's like, yes, my plans to take over the world might be very dangerous. No, 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 your fucking architecture, dog. Why did anyone let you live after making even a singular floor of this castle? Fuck you. Leave it follow, especially when found with Quistis. I mean, she's a pretty cool character. I'd go to fight for her too. Wait a second. Oh, yeah, I guess Quistis, and this is Quisit. Quisit. And then that is Quisis. So it's Quisit. And very dangerous when used with Bayful. Alright. I can keep forgetting I can page down. I keep forgetting that. Yeah, he had to live here. So he made Krusty's Funhouse instead. He said this is okay. He changed his mind every like 20 minutes. New idea would pop up. They stopped letting him outdoors because he would take ideas every time he went outdoors. Also, way belatedly, I realized there was a 420 good buddy, and I didn't say anything. Hello, Chocolate Dave. Hopefully you're having a good one. Alright, I think I'm just gonna... Ow! Why? Why is everything crit now? Dear God. Everything is just critting at the late stage of this game, and I do not know why they decided that's how we're balancing this here. I don't mind them doing 1,000 damage or whatever. I mind it a lot less than feeling like, oh, you got unlucky again, wink wonk. It's like, fuck off. Okay. Can I have to come a different way up to that if I want to use it. Or want to access the treasure. But yeah, this is definitely a moment where it's like, bro, you live like this? Dog, you live like this? And he probably was like, yeah, sure do. Anyways, open up the apple sack, please. Wherever my item menu is, apparently. Where's my apple sack? 42 apples left! Even less now. I am only gonna be 3 apples tall at the end of this. Oh, wait, how do I get back up out of here? Honestly, I didn't even think about that. Oh, that did open something at the bottom there. I didn't even realize these stairs over there. I didn't even see that. This game is fucking up my camera work. It's killing me. Ah! Do I play modern Capcom stuff? I have not played it. I think the most modern Capcom game I played is Street Fighter 6. But then, outside of Street Fighter 5, I guess Resident Evil 6 is the most recent one I've played from Capcom games, I believe. Unless the thing was Capcom and I just don't remember it was Capcom. It's very plausible, but I do not think I have done anything else, honestly. Actually, I want you to attack in there. And it's not for a lack of interest. I had a friend, or an ex-friend now, who let me sit down for an hour with Resident Evil 7, and I'm like, this seems pretty interesting. I could get behind this. Haven't touched Resident Evil 8, haven't touched Resident Evil 9, but I've watched plenty of people play Resident Evil 9, like multiple times, speedrun, stuff like that, namely J-Rock, where I like, this looks really good. It looks really fun. I would probably like this game. And then outside of that, I don't know what else Capcom has released besides those two major things. And a lot of that is because I have, I was so much into fighters until a few years ago that I just never really played modern games in general. So there's a lot of catch up in a lot of different ways. Oh wait, no, this is the fucked up hallway. Right, it's not upstairs. Yeah, apple is like the apple cabin. It's even better. It's just an apple tree that just delivers infinite apples. It's a beautiful thing, Metabot. If I could just go outside and hit my head against a tree for infinite apples, I probably would take no of those apples, honestly. But it's there. Oh! The yellow key. Oh god, I found the yellow key. Okay. Another Quissit. Let's see if I can just hit them really hard and maybe get rid of them in a turn without having to worry too much about using too much MP and stuff like that. In Modern Monster Hunter, I do probably need to play a more Modern Monster Hunter. I did play Rise for a bit. Oh, well, we're casting spells now. Okay, good. He did a Feign Swing. That's good. Out of all the things that could have gone wrong there, Feign Swing is probably one of the best things that could have happened. Outside of just hitting the enemy, obviously. Alright, well, we're casting spells again. But I have a small interest of playing Dragon's Dogma. I don't know if I would like it or not. It's one of those things that, like, even looking at it, I'm like, I think I would probably bounce off of it, ultimately, yes. But I think I would like to give it a go and be proven wrong, ideally. I would like to be proven wrong to myself on that. But at a glance, I'm like, I think I'd bounce off of it. Alright, well then, let's just do more magic spell casting, honestly. Monster Hunter Rise, bitches! Quill just chilling in the back there, just getting work done. Did someone say Monster Hunter? I played it for a little bit, and then just never took the time to go back to it, basically. A me problem thing. And it feels like Wilds kind of fell out of the conversation a little bit faster than expected. Is this also a fucked up hallway? No. Okay, this is the top floor of that other hallway there. Okay. And then there's a yellow. Sweet. So run it. Wilds a fantastic versus. Yeah, my computer could definitely run it. Thanks to all y'all's kindness, honestly, I was able to get a new computer a few years ago, and so it does run Wilds at almost full spec, I believe. Well, I mean, especially after they made the changes to how it runs on many people's computers. So I know there was a problem with that when it first started out. Alright. I'll try shooting them again. But I'm gonna try... actually... do a magic ball. What's that? It's an attack, so I wonder if that actually matters or not. Games, taking it slightly more, because like the arcade style over the realistic graphics. But that makes a lot of sense, honestly. That does make a lot of sense. Honestly, if I got to play a handheld Monster Hunter, I'd probably be a little bit more into it. I played 4 for like a few hours, and I just never really got deep into it, honestly. But I think I was just too fighting game brained at that point, and I was like, I just want to play more fighting games. More fighting games! We'll do more fighting games. I have one mode, and it's fighting games. All the time. I gotta be practicing fighting games. And I kind of did need to, honestly, because it was kind of keeping me alive with winning tournaments and getting money from winning the tournaments so that I could, you know, eat while in college. Want to cheat Dragon Dogma games at least worth a session or two to experience it, though? Okay. Oh, that's where the elevator goes. Okay, good to know. So even you would say, I don't need to go straight to Dragon's Dogma 2. I don't know how the storylines in those games work or so on and so forth, but I figure it's not like, or rather, the storyline is probably good enough to play the first one and not just skip it and get like a summary and then go on straight to 2 or anything like that. Ah! Crying a bye. Hey, me too. But a bit, yeah. Pretty equally for very different reasons, though. Is it just like how the gameplay loop works and everything like that? That kind of keeps it as two separate entries of intrigue for you? Actually, I'm gonna keep Urshan out, just because, yeah, she'll get Defender. Oh, is there still an expansion for Wilds coming? Oh, okay. Yeah, I just feel like I haven't heard much about Wilds as much as I did heard about Rise, like, in the years after. Or World the years after. I'm trying to think, what was that before? I don't remember what it was before, but yeah. Run around the launch of adventures, found the endgame be too easy. So the community reaction, which is I'll wait for the expansion. Oh, okay, so maybe that's why I'm kind of not hearing much about it. So I feel like a lot of people did mention the whole like getting to the endgame wasn't that exciting, interesting stuff like that. So I did hear a bit about that. Oh wait, I still have Dean out here. Whoops. Right. Well. Am I gonna get Pride Month to death? Okay. There was a moment of like, oh my god, don't slay me with this. Please, not in Pride Month. No other time either, actually, but like, not now. Yeah, thankfully my computer did run it at launch as well. I think... No. Ty bought me Monster Hunter Rise after I finished Monster Hunter. I don't think Wilds was out at the time. But I did do the, whatchamacallit, the... Not demo, but like the benchmark, and it ran excellently. It had hella points on it. And I was like, hella points, hell yeah. Am I still on the ladder? And that's why I can't turn this... Okay. I was like, I'm trying to turn my camera, but I can't see shit. Why? Because it was not ladder time. Or it was not off the ladder time. Missed armor? No, I think I still got it. I think I caught it. Okay. Missed armor is a blessed armor. Did I get missed armor for something or someone? I thought I had a missed armor. Oh, wait, no, I didn't buy it because I was broke. That's what it was. You don't have any blessed equipment yet, I believe. You don't have any blessed equipment. I'm going to give it to you because you don't have any blessed equipment and you have really nothing else to go for here. For the Monster Generation Ultimate. Oh, really? Rise is good as a handheld, though. That probably would... I would say would help out. That they remember, like, when do I play video games nowadays? And what do I do on the couch? And what I do on the couch is mostly play the Bazaar so I can pay attention to a video, actually pay attention to a video, and then do something else at the same time. Which is why Bazaar is so much the go-to for me as of late. I probably should kick her out of battle, honestly, because she is kind of bleeding out. But instead, I'm going to have CS come in and try to heal her. Like, I know she has a higher... Or he has a higher level heal spell, so there we go. Saturday morning cartoon. What's my street light to hunt to hunt? Saturday morning cartoon clown shoes. Hell yeah. There's always a soft remake. Oh, no story relation, just a new cast and quest in a shared universe. Oh, okay. Interesting, actually. Well, actually, so Dragon's Dogma 2 would just be worth to go to it at that point, then. And a retread plot needs a lot, but stuff like level design is different. One is a big part of those games, though. Okay. Hold on, I'm also gonna... When you say my right, we'll say Pride Month. Why do we have to spell? I was scared. It might be me, but I have a bunch of anti-murder you armor, but it feels very funny to see the enemy use that move. All right, almost a little bit too late to save her life, but there we go. Well, yeah, she has blessed stuff, so she has a less chance of dying at least. But yeah, me playing recent releases is rarer, I do admit. That is a thing that I do not do nearly as much. And that isn't without interest. I'm definitely going to buy Star Fox 2 in, like, the coming weeks. That's a counter, didn't it? That's like... Okay, good. I just need to, you know, get my funds back up from not working for a bit there before I can buy the Switch 2. But I want to buy it fast just before, you know, the, whatchamacallit, the prices go up and everything like that. Okay, good. Yeah, before the prices go up for 1, and 2, I really want Star Fox. I really want Star Fox for the Switch 2. I really, really, really want that badly. But I got responsibilities, so I will do as such. Hey, yo, Big Breeze! How you doing, fam? Good to see you. What's going on? Hopefully you're having a good day so far. All right, we'll do that there. Freaking hydraulics up in this castle. Let's go. All right, then I want to drop down here, and I'm gonna run through here as much as possible, but I'm gonna do actually, no, Fire Blast into Typhoon. I guess I'll have you attack something in there, and we'll go from there. Kind of Rise Jin you as a problem. The problem of information overload does a lot of the inventory management stuff you might remember from Monster Hunter 1. Well, as far as I know, I'm just like, oh, well, that's how it is, right? I have very little to compare it to otherwise. I have nothing else to compare this to. I was gonna nod and say, yeah, that makes sense to me. I just have to organize better. Capcom loves when you organize your shit in an inventory and calls it a minigame. They love that shit. That was my spell, and they used it against me because it was a counter, and I've encountered the encounter. Alright, now you're dead. Alright. Let's hit him with the El Kabong, first and foremost. Let's put Urshan in there, just in case things go wrong. And it still could go wrong. Everyone is here for HD Mud. I'm not tough, though. Great. I get a tougher game than Monster Hunter 1. Lovely. I'm sure that this will go great for me. A known good player of Monster Hunter 1. Me being the most dogshit player of Monster Hunter 1 because I couldn't ask any questions. I couldn't ask anything about the game. Alright. I'm going to be up to the restoration room here in a bit, so I'm not too worried about it. You just got home from work? Well, welcome home from work. Is this weekend begins level of home from work? Or is it a... Well, I don't have to think about work for at least another 12 hours at minimum. So you can use this V2 Tekken to become a furry. It's true. Everyone's been asking for Ryu to become a furry. And now the time is finally here. I will become a furry and everyone will clap. I don't think anyone will clap. And then everyone will be having a great time. Me included, though. You know what? Actually, I'm going to go heal real quick anyway. So, all right. Forgot how these guys worked already. I already forgot how these guys work. Oh, well. I'm going to do no damage per turn here, but that's its own beast there. The dragon magic comes you can do with Ryu's upgraded dragon forms. Oh. Do tell. Alright, I forgot you actually have concentrate. I don't know if I can learn concentrate. Kinda forgot they had that though. Ice Blast! Everyone will applaud. Thank you, Metabot. Also, welcome back, Alzarath. How's the brownies? Or whatever else you got. I don't know. Whatever other unimportant stuff you got. How's the brownies? Alright, we need to Fire Blast into Typhoon. I guess into Fire, I suppose. Let's do that there. You have Where. I have one person use Earth, another person follow it with Fire, and then Ryu as a Where finish for with Hwazia. Okay. And then that will be a combo. There's so many combos in this game, I'm a little bit surprised. It's like, Ryu, you can become the legendary Kirin VTuber. If there is even new characters in Star Fox Switch 2 that I can become like that, that would rule. Recall. I don't recall what Recall does. Oh, well, it makes me remember the good times when I could get sleep at night. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. Actually, it doesn't matter, because she has Magic Ball. Actually, wouldn't Ebonfire just work plenty fine, honestly? Since it has no element? Yeah, okay. Ebonfire works fine because there's no element on it. Kind of forgot about that aspect of it. Not just any magic, it's just that... Alright, there we go. Let me open that up here. Here's what I'm gonna do, by the way. So I can ideally remember to use it once. Maybe I'll remember to use it if I put it as a pin message. Alright, let's run back upstairs and get myself healthy again. Ryu get stronger. Should be fine. I said fucking got ice cream. Vegas should just not have brownies. Just get the box one. Just get the box ones. I promise you, you'll be much happier if you get the box ones. You will have more brownies for longer, and they're going to be fresh out of the oven. Pair that with like some cold ice cream, and ice cream melts slightly into the gooey brownies, which you can cook more or less depending on how gooey you want it. Yes! Yes! Do it! Just do it! Oh, wait, Wait, what was down here? This is red, right? Yeah, that's red. I have yellow. There's a yellow door up here somewhere, though. I do remember that. Or at least I have a picture memory of seeing a yellow door upstairs. But maybe I already unlocked it? No, that's not that room over there. I don't remember what's on this side here, so let's roll this way. I thought there was a yellow room somewhere around here. Yes, this is it. Only related dragon magic combo, but only if you've upgraded. Oh, you can upgrade them. Dragon armor? Wonder who this is for. But yeah, I think after stream today, I'm gonna go get some brownies, the peanut butter brownies, or maybe some blondies as well. Pop them in the oven there, get myself some nice, you know, French vanilla ice cream, and then put it on top of there. Maybe drill some nuts on there as well. Just really nice brownie base, honestly. It's just like a little delicious brownie. And I mean, brownies are really good when you make them, you know, with the box of brownie, the brownie mix. It's pretty, you know, pretty delicious. Resist breath attacks. That's actually really good. I guess you upgrade them by meeting more cool dragon folks along the world. And at some point, you'll just be like, oh yeah, I have this cool dragon move. Is that cool? Is that something that you want? Yeah, to share in chat. Yeah. Look, Alzarov is just looking for an opportunity to take my brownies away from me. He's like the hamburglar, but of brownies. Now, when you say that's the brownie burglar, and I say no. That's the hamburglar of brownies. It's very specific, you see. Alright. I don't know how to get Goo King to not run away. I'm trying to use my fastest ability so I can maybe hit them with something ahead of time. Actually, you have ice afterward, don't you? I think you have ice spell. I think you're my second fastest character. You have ice sick goal, but I don't think that works. I don't think that works for whatever reason, so we'll do Blizzard, I guess, and shoot somebody if you can. Oh, right, the game points. I forgot about game points. Yeah, I can't hit that guy before anything else happens. Aspiring brownie thief. First needs to find the target, though. Don't worry, Alzarov is definitely going to buy some boxed brownies. Bake them in the oven. It's going to be some good stuff. Nice gooiness in there. I completely forgot about the gamer points that this game requires. I'm gonna assume I can kill Baby Goo very quickly, yeah. I think I did enough damage. Did I even leave the room that... Oh, I didn't even enter it, I don't think. Okay. get our stuff juiced back up, and then I'll go back down the floor and go back in. If you like walking around a place that sold them, you can just grab the box one. just go grab a box one. You know what's great about the box ones, Alzaraf? The brownies won't even get wet. They're gonna be cooked anyway, so they'll just use the water from the sky. Problem solved. I don't see no problem here. The only problem I see is you not having brownies. No, that's entirely fair. Stay warm. Stay warm. Stay comf. You've earned this weekend. Even if it's without brownies. I understand. But not me. I'm going to get myself some brownies. We got that blue sky brownie out here. How much damage do I need to kill this guy? Is it enough that I can do a Cray CS attack formation and killing one? Or is it going to get more powerful immediately? So that I can't kill it right away. No, it still dies. Okay. Okay. I can have that team take it out every time then. Alright, we're in another fucked up part of the castle again. In the faux house. What? Do you mean there's dinosaurs out here? Probably lizard that can coordinate attacks with others. Alright, well, just because you're a new enemy and I don't know where to start off with, as always, we're gonna try to just do biggest spell casting damage over multiple creatures that we can do. And we'll see what happens. And then we'll just do Ryu 2 hits there. Call him 2 hits Ryu. That's why he has 2 Y's in his name. Just thinking back to it, game points is so weird to use as a here's what levels up your dragon. Just feels really silly to me. And like, as in like comedic effect silly. It's like, damn, yeah, the more I do this sick sandboarding game, the better I get at kicking ass in dragon form. I kick ass in this game, I kick ass over here too. Oh, more of the geckos. Do the same thing though, I think they're pretty vulnerable to normal everyday stuff. Oh, they probably have shields though. They probably still have shields. That's because it doesn't say anything about their shields. Is the mission rewards for the game points? Yeah, that feels really, really weird on top of everything else. It's like, well, you want me to do this so I can make myself stronger, but also you don't want me to do this, apparently. So, where's the middle ground? What do you want from me, actually? High coordination. Oh my god, I have an 8-pack now. I have a 16-pack now. I'm so strong. I mean, the goal was for Ryu to get stronger. Thank you, Urshin. Oh my god, he's still not dead. Alright, well, we'll do it again. We'll just go literally do the same thing again. I'm gonna attack one of the other ones. So, that said, with how much some characters miss in this game, some of them could use some good hand-eye coordination. Some of them are absolutely dropping the ball on being able to do some cool shit. Just make sure I'm checking my phone every now and then, just to make sure I'm not missing messages from people that I need to be paying attention to. Alright, now how much health do you have here? You shouldn't have much left. I should be able to just jam you out of life here. Ow! You know, for all that big game the info screen was talking, I thought they were going to do a lot more damage than that. 11,000 EXP. These numbers are getting absurd. I don't know why I went that way. I knew there was nothing over there. I knew it. I just didn't believe it. This is accuracy. That's true. I don't think anyone's on her currently? I mean, I'd like to be, but I mean, what? I don't think anyone's on mutant. I'm gonna fuck him up, champ! Oh, okay. Con, Roof, Abes, Con, Kirik. Because her name was Uma. So yeah, I think we're good. No one's losing accuracy. I have been hitting a lot more, in all fairness. I have been hitting a lot more. I wish I was hitting with Uma. I mean, what? Anyways, focus, Ryudo. We got shit to do. Let's see. Typhoon. Whoop. Well, actually, that's fine. You can activate Defender. That's absolutely okay. But yeah, you're absolutely right about that, boy. Yeah. Big Liz is here. What up, egrets? Some of them, but not all of them. How you doing, friend? Good to see you. Happy Saturday. They have maximized their defenses. See dragons that show up for dragons. You have your loves. You have your dragons. You have your birds. And that's pretty much it. Behemoth is an upgrade dragon form, so you can have also do a dragon comp with it. Oh, okay. So it's not over yet. I have the capabilities to be able to kick some ass in Dragon Pass. Oh god. Ooh. Wah! Wahouch! I forgot they had triple blow. Oh, wow, she does no damage. Probably because they're fire. Oh, that's new. That's a new one. Ow. Good thing he has all of his dragon armor on. Alright, that didn't kill anybody, unfortunately. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have Ryu. And so I figure I just have the combo into whatever the dragon has in terms of spells and go from there, basically. But combo otherwise like normal. I don't know why I was waiting for a boss to do it, because I just don't want to use my AP, but... Oh my god, they also have Vitalize? Oh, shit. Oh. That didn't combo. Oh, well. Okay, well, it killed one, at least, so that's worth something. Nice parry. Let's go. Third strike, y'all. Let's see. Actually, I think we're good to just charge here. There's just not much damage left on either of them, even if they heal. But yeah, reduce actually by 10. Oh, wow, never mind. She does no damage. I mean, he'll do it, but, like, she does no damage. Holy shit. Alright, Grace leveled up. I feel like I'm under-leveled still. I have not missed a battle in this game. I have not run away from any battles, so I'm probably not. But now I'm realizing I'm, like, at the end of the game, and I'm, like, at level 30-something. And I'm like, that feels low for the end of a game. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Maybe I've spent too much time playing JRPGs with significantly higher level caps or expectations. Here's my apple sack. All right, red alert. I'm almost out of apples, everybody. And that's bad. I see that treasure chest over there. I do want that. I want this as well. What is this? Is this an elevator? It is an elevator. Okay. Good. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna roll back over here. Now that that's open. There's a red door upstairs that I haven't gotten to do yet. So I'm gonna do that red door. I'm gonna get this chest over here. Alright. This is relatively fine. I don't need to do too much. Keep doing this on accident. I don't need to do too much damage to them. I just can attack the horseman. And next time I see the lizard guy, I probably need to block against him to see if I can get cleave. Because that seems like it's a really good spell. This feels average for the end game? Okay. I'm like, I can't really tell. It feels like it's low. But, you know, Mario RPG caps out at 20s. And that makes sense. I forgot what level I ended Fantasy Star 4 at, though. And I was definitely underleveled for that. I was very underleveled, relatively, for that. And I was extremely underleveled for freaking, whatchamacallit? Can't think of the name of it now. Time and Eternity. My brain's trying to forget. I was hell on level by the time I was reaching endgame for that one. And the real answer was like, oh, you just didn't level yourself properly. You didn't go down the right path. I gave you the proper defenses to not get hit by these things. Dang, too bad. So sad. It's like a preview of these things would have helped. Maybe some ability to still get to like these other levels might be good. All right, there we go. Time to get this chest. A life shard. Wait, I have 5 life shards? Wait, what does a life shard do? Life shard. Okay, yeah, it is max HP. I just haven't really gone through it yet. Alright. You give it to her, honestly. I think just having a bigger pool is like the biggest thing I can do for her defensive wise. She just needs that bigger pool. I would say for Final Boss, maybe having 39. Okay. I mean, it'll probably happen anyway, since like I mentioned, I don't really run from battles. I think most battles, there's something to kind of learn and gain from it. And experience is always important. Ah! Run away! Run away from the boss! Yeah, but it's like, because I feel like, yeah, it feels like I'm around that level 50 area, usually. Time of Eternity was around like 58 or so, I believe, but I was like getting to like some of the final areas of like level 30 something, 40 something, and I was like, I am lacking a lot here, it seems. You get the final boss at 31. Oh, yeah, you're hella fun. Then I'm going to be hella fun, relatively. I mean, of course, I don't know how to fight the final boss yet, so that might catch me off guard depending on how I'm set up, but that makes sense. It's not even that feels off, though. Yeah, that's very true. Because that was just something that I think can only be done extraordinarily well once, but the other half of it is that some people are like, I'm inspired by Chrono Trigger, but I'm also inspired by a lot of different things, too. And then it was like, no. This is a Chrono Trigger-like and nothing else. It's like, no, I like these other games, too. I think a lot of people realistically understand that Chrono Trigger was a flash-in-the-pan moment, and it's not going to happen again. Or it will, if it happens again, then wow-wee wow. We're all surprised here. Ah! Ah! just one small scream, just enough to let someone know that you're alive, but maybe not for long. Ah! These games are so naturally high. You can put her under masters that give bonuses to HP and defense. Increased. Yeah, decrease her masters. That won't hurt her in the long run because she's just so powerful. That's amazing. Damn, good damage, but what? 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 Alright. How much HP do you have left? Okay, I should be fine to El Kabong this guy to death. Yeah, I was gonna say, Nia seems very, very powerful in this game, honestly. She is just statted up immensely. She's been strong the entire game, and I realize most of my gameplays have been, you know, reveling around her just because she handles every situation extraordinarily well. And there's not been enough situations in this game where it's like, I need strictly a physical attacker, period. She has enough AP to carry herself. She has enough defense to carry herself, for some reason. She's fast. And even her attack for, like, the longest part of the game wasn't even that bad. She was still very strong. So it's just really, like, damn, she is just kind of strong in this game. I don't know if they're making up for, like, how she was in 3 or something like that, and I don't think she was bad in 3 as long as I remember. They just made her strong as hell. Actually, I'm gonna bring CS in for healing. Yeah, I think just overall healing would be fine, actually. Yeah, Chrono Trigger Grass is a big shadow. A shadow that still lasts to this day. It is the biggest shadow. But the first season starts is good. It's good, especially if you don't try to go into it expecting Chrono Trigger, is what I've also heard. I want to play it too. But don't go in with the hype around like, it's the next it's Chrono Trigger. Indie Chrono Trigger. Because apparently that's just not correct. It's just a strictly good game. Is the stronger Nina in the series combat-wise, though? Yeah. Nina is just... I'm like... She feels very strong. She just has all the right stuff. She is the protagonist of this game. She realistically is. But, like, god damn. She's got it all. She has it all. Cash, money, and fame. Main attacks as well. It's like, yeah, like... The moment you mention that, I'm like, that makes so much sense in terms of why she's not taking much damage, but it makes no goddamn sense as why does she have that? She's so strong. They made her so strong. Like, there's something happening in the testing where like, oh, fuck, we have too many physical attackers. Nina's just dying over and over. So she's kind of like my semi-tank while healing at the same time, which is good, because if I need to bring her into the party to heal, it's nice to know that she won't, like, be at high risk of dying all of a sudden. It's very, very nice. Alright, 4-1. Some more RPG gameplay. It can ignore a bad story. Oof. Oof. Here's her hero, though. She has heals, but she always has strong magic attack. Yeah, she can heal. She's still your main healer, but Cia's can also heal. There's plenty of good heal items, of course. But, like, she's got it all. She's just got it all. Should probably do a quick... Oh, not that. I want to save, but, like, in a different slot, but I click rest. That's fine. Here, we'll put it on Over Awakening in Highlands. You know, it's next Chrono Trigger hype. Okay. This is a Chrono Trigger spy. Why do you do that to yourself? Thing is, like, it depends on how much they do it to themselves, right? Because the news cycle might just be like, oh, what are you inspired by? Oh, you know, games like Super Mario RPG and Chrono Trigger. You know, we took a lot of ideas on the story for Chrono Trigger, and that's kind of where we started working from, because that inspired us. Like, oh, so it's the Chrono Trigger, like, go into the papers, goodbye. And it's like, wait, no. Kind of same thing with like that game No Man's Sky that just got over marketed in like a wrong direction. It's like, wait, no. I didn't say any of that. I didn't say that. These are things I didn't say. Help. What's down here? Oh, whew. God, I think I reached a rest zone. I was getting a little bit worried there. Thought I might die on that last little journey, you know? Usually why, because blast spells are very out worried, which has been shocking to me as well. Like, she has not even come close to running out of SP, like, whatsoever. Oh, I saw this thing here. I saw this banner. I'm like, oh, shit. I need to get another banner. No, I don't. That's a shirt. That's a shirt for you, though. Good. Okay, that means nothing. You're going to make your game compared to one of the best out there. Anything here? Yes. But people like to read into it too much, unfortunately, where it's like, oh, you're inspired by this, so you're trying to be this. It's like, no. Oh, gosh. I don't have 9 wisdom access over Magic Great because hardly any resist that element. Damn! I didn't realize that's what made Momo so good in retrospect. Now it makes sense. Because we're like, we put a developer who has no media experience at all in front of a camera. He doesn't know how to say no. Well, the thing is, like, I see so many clips of things that he's like, I didn't say that, or I said this, or like, I think at one point he's like, oh, he's gonna come out, it's gonna be like the best game ever. And it's like, no, it's probably gonna suck. It's like, well, can't say much more than that. That's straightforward. He didn't seem. There's a lot of clips of him just like seemingly like, just being very honest, but it just didn't get through. It's like there's too many clips of that I see. It's like no, it just seems like it just didn't happen. What do I want to do here? I guess I'll have you attack. I think they don't die after one turn. They actually die after two. So I need a blizzard. I need an extra spell here. Because it was really just no, which doesn't help either as well. Ow, ooh, ow, ooh, ow. That is I'm amazing running it, or he's never tried to replicate though. Okay, good, that missed. And she also gets equipment with boost CPs. You can put those on her, put in the back row for turn 2. And she's like, cool, I got all my AP back. Thank you. Or my CP back. I'm great. That's what they promised. Yeah, just had a long tail of updates. And it's like impressive, honestly. I'm glad that they had the capacity to be able to do that and deliver on everything. And I've heard a lot of good things about the game. I am very fortunately not in the circle, well, maybe not fortunately, but I'm not in the circle of people who are look at that game and are interested in it. I'm not a part of that circle. Oh, this is just nothing. But I would be very, very pleased if that was the outcome of, like, we still worked on it for years to come and it just expanded, like, to the huge size that we promised a long time ago. Oh, I was like, I don't see anyone else there. Okay. That gives as well as it gets. Titan trying to fuck out here. Titan just trying to fuck out here. All right then, buddy. If that's the way you want it. All right. Anyways, I'm gonna hit him with the magic spell, the usual magic spell, because it just seems to cover a lot of my bases of things I'm actually concerned about. Hit him with the blizzard, actually. Hit him with the blizzard. Yeah, we're gonna rest and transfer on Nina just so I can feel AP with actual AP instead of temp. Probably need a rest spot, which that makes a lot of sense too. So I'm not very good at like building JRPG characters for the most part. I find a few things that work and I like make me stop. If you can't make me stop, then I don't need to stop running it. That's the kind of player I am. But some people are just real good at building their characters and like understanding the mechanics and whatnot. He said he'd do shit because he wanted to do it, not because he actually had a plan or ability to do it. Just wanted to do it. Oh, I like, why did he animate off that one? Oh, he just wasn't there yet. Ah! Ouch. All right. I guess we'll put more defensive characters up front. Oh, good. I'm glad your magical ability has weakened. That was what I was worried about. Your magical ability. Actually, I probably want to do some multi-attacks out here. Oh, you have spray. You know what? Hit him with the spray. Fuck it. Fuck him up with spray. Ah! I have extra defense on her too. Okay, 2k there. I did okay. I did okay. Okay. Hopefully that does enough to put him down. Guys, master steals. Yeah. I don't find that stuff as interesting. Games can do better in my eyes that, you know, is not as... There's not the same view as a lot of people, I will say, in being able to deliver on what a more fulfilling experience is to explore the rest of the game. So I will be more happy to get more, I didn't mean to click that. Oh, that's fine. Not that she's gonna run out of AP anytime soon. Or CP anytime soon. that's like, cool, I want to explore more of the world and stuff like that. And I will say, for how as good as this game really is, I really don't like the mini games. It's one part of the game that is just like, I don't even want to interact with them all that much. The sand speeder, that's actually pretty fun. I will give credit where credit's due, but damn, I don't really care for fishing all that much. The chicken game, don't really like that all that much. Just like all the side games was like, Hunting's okay at the best, but that doesn't really get you any gamer points for the dragon part of it. So that's kind of a little bit of a miss. So I don't know. The mini games aren't my jam in this one. The side quests are good. I would say they're good. I'm not going heavily out of my way for them. And having streamer brain as well does make it so that I forget that I am doing certain quests all the same. But like beyond that, like it's like the main core gameplay is really, really fun and I enjoyed it a lot. I think I still need to actually like spin a turn. Trying to kill everything on the sides here. So hopefully that'll be okay. So is being a guy who only never does physical attacks. He's strong. He's very strong. He likes swinging the sword. He's happy. He was born with the sword. That's all he knows now. I know it's 723. Jeez. Was at launch. Swap people different frequencies for whatever game. This is going to be the biggest thing ever. Just me as not as plugged in. It's possible, yeah, as well. But I mean, also, you know, it's like, you know, what circles are you around that people are really talking about it? Because at least in my circles that I was around, people were really talking up the game. And it was just sheer disappointment for a lot of them. Lightning! Okay, good. Yeah, do lightning. Don't hit me with that big-ass club of yours. But as time went on, it came around. It came around full circle. So, you know, can't argue that result whatsoever. Yet again. Let me do this, actually. I don't know how much damage it'll do on her end, but I'm going to try it anyway. Since, once again, she can just kind of use Magic Ball, and it seems to work pretty good. There's definitely parts of the game where I'm completely too powerful. The random encounters are just a chore, though. Yeah, that's also fair. I will say... Alright. Basic encounters in this game do make you fight, though, if you don't overpower yourself. And do it in an interesting way. Because I kind of said the same thing about Paper Mario Origami King, whereas like basic battles were just like so much of a chore. So much of just an absolute extreme chore. I'm just like, I didn't want to do battles. And then, I burned down the game super quick. So I'm like, I just don't like having to figure out a puzzle every single battle. I like being able to kind of just select my options and have a general built up library of expectations. And that works for me, why grinding works for me generally. Go to side to see if there's anything I'm missing. Nope. Okay. Ooh, me know this place. Oh, me stolen pass. Me like this place anymore. This place sucks. Anything here? No. Okay. Let me get myself healed just in case. Just in case. Use yours, honestly. Once again, you just seem... 3 flamethrowers to do level 2 spot spell with each character each turn. It became a big slog, though. Oh, God, yeah. You just be using the item over and over and over. It's like, It's taking a while. Duck! Oh, shit! Oh, don't shoot another one. Me scared. Me have bad reaction. Thou art come at last, thou who art me. What is this? These mortals thou have brought with thee have no business here. Me think you bad aim. You know hit me good. Me fast. Come hither, thou two who art me. No, I'm gonna leave now. Looks like they're still alive. Looks like they're still alive. Ursula, though, absolutely dead. Yeah, 1v1 me mid. 1v1 me, bro. Knives only. What up, not a fish? How you doing? Yeah, I don't get to use a normal entrance. What an asshole. I mean, I guess he's probably like, well, you have to see the majesty of my castles. Like, it sucks. What the fuck? Ryug, 'tis I. The time hath come for us to unite, that we may become a true god at last. Me say no. Discard all that shell of flesh thou wearest, and free thy spirit, thou join with me. See, this is very, very long. It's very, very good. Yes, come to me. Then we shall bid farewell to this wretched world. Take this. To it appear that thou hast lived among the mortals far too long, Ryu. Wait, is that your name? Surely you jest. What the fuck? Thou's name is Ryu. Who the fuck named you? We must sever thine ties with this world, untangle the paths that hath tangled. I shall await thee, Ryug, in the place that this all began. Ooh, me meet you in Big Hole. Me know what that is. Ryug! Gay! Ryug, I have the greatest idea for a fanfiction. I was so scared, Ryug. I couldn't move at all. Final Fantasy VIII type opening. I'll be waiting here for you. But it looks like we're all right now. So, was he really here at all? Or was it some kind of projection? She says that Ryug has become too caught up in this world and with mortals, he was unable to merge with the Emperor. Well, I guess we have no choice but to keep going. Let's go. Me know where we go. Me look at chair, and me realize chair bad. This cursed chair, this cursed cup chair. Me don't like it. Alright. Cube! Oh, he's just there. He's really just there. Me about do some cool fucking shit. You stay back. Me need someone to tell story of me doing cool shit. Ryug, you don't want to help? Look, if me succeed, me think it be coolest thing of all time to talk about it. Over 6 centuries ago. An eternity long span of time, as mortals reckoned, but a brief twinkling for us. To this earth a god was summoned. But as the summoning was not perfect, that god was cleft in twain, split asunder into 2 bodies. Me can count to 2. 'Tis strange to meet oneself in this fashion. Thou knowest what I am thinking, dost thou not, Ryug? Way to be cleft. I'm not usually thinking about my cleftings, but I gotta say, this is this is probably my favorite. I can feel thy thoughts. Me have no thoughts. Must be very roomy in there. I see thy memories of thy journey with the mortals clearly as they were to my own. Hear me, Ryug, thou who art me. They are nothing compared to thee. They be caught up in thy path, nothing more. Ryuug have planned? Use Kaiser Rope. Oh, okay. I guess they say evolved and basic. I just realized that. Basic, evolved. Okay, I didn't notice that until now. 69, but backwards. All right, I'm in. I hope he transforms first term as well, so we have a cool transformation battle. Yo, welcome back, Susie. How's the casino treating ya? You say at the top of the stairs, right? No, but I'm not like far away from it either. Well, he's using Kaiser Breath now. Get the persona up in this? Hell yeah! Thou who taught me. Open your heart, or whatever they say. I can't remember. We haven't seen this in a bit here, so now we get to see it. I did save before my descent into the basement. So it'll be a few battles to get back down if I lose. Oh my god, this is what I've been making other people do? Thou wishes to bequeath the future to them, does thou not? Alright, got to read it there. Kaiser Breath, me when I eat 50 Kaiser rolls. And then I try to talk to someone face to face. Ryu is the persona though. A big spot, so I decided to head out and knew I was gonna be frustrated. Nah, that's fair. That's fair. I'm sorry. It happens. Susie, when she misplays the big spot. Can thou withstand my power? Kaiser Breath. Me when I'm playing Mahjong and they Ron me and they show me all their tiles. Maybe do it for next time though. Yeah, so that's all it is. Like next time I'll just do better. Should ye fall, then who shall protect those behind? I'm too late. Yeah, there's more damage though. Should power protect those behind thee. That's a good question. Anyway, elbow. Elbow. White out. She's gonna gentrify me. Shit. Will you hear about this? Oh no. There are 7 coffee shops in front of me now. My rent. Me live in hole, but me pay 2,000 month. Me need roommates. How much longer can thee defend thyself against me? There is a lot of Kaiser rolls, but it's also not enough Kaiser rolls. Ryuug. Oh, hey, thanks. I'm actually in pretty good shape. He's got 10 eggs. Can you send my giant laser from space? You did great, actually. Ryuug, thou art confused. Dost thou truly think this world would be worthy of thy protection? Me no think much, actually. Thou hast seen it with your own thine eyes, the mortals' joy and their anger, their mirth and their grief, their lives and their deaths. Me see Whole Foods in distance. But thou doth not understand the truth, Ryuug. There's nothing. Yeah, hold on, Chief. Let's not get too ahead of ourselves, shall we? All they are, is of no consequence to us. We are endless. What be these things to us other than petty diversions? Yeah, try not to, honestly. I'm not gonna lie to you. Trying to keep it simple. Me try kiss. You want to kiss me? No. Me keep it simple. I think you're missing an S then. No, me know how to spell real good. They, the mortals, art ignorant, prideful animals. They doth lie to one another, injure themselves and their fellows, and they kill each other and all around them for sport. Their folly is immeasurable. We have no other time that they worked perfectly as a team to hunt me down across the entire world, though. That part doesn't count. Don't look at that part. Thou understandest dost you not, Ryuag. They are shellfish, yes. I don't know. Is there a secret third option? Maybe so, but... Remember when Cray went to court? Where are the mortals thou hast encountered not cruel? Maybe so. We'll just hail the tops here and just see what happens. Oh. Wait, hold on. Me think you have point, actually. This guy do exist. The sweat draw. I didn't even notice that first time. Like, eto. Mr. Fash is out here, sweat dropping, like, oops. Are they not foolish? Maybe so. Open thine eyes, Ryuag. Ryuag! Ryuag, I like this world the way it is. The way it is with you in it. In spite of all of its problems and all that's what's wrong with it, I want to believe in my world. Be that's the best you can do. Yeah, hold on, we didn't see that one. Nina, we have something to tell you. Hold on, this might change your mind. How sayest thou believeth in this world? You made that one up. That thou dost find it favorable and pleasing. See, he's like, don't think about this either. This one don't count either. No. These be but fleeting sentiments. They mean nothing. Come, Ryuag. The time hath come for us to be one god at last. Thou knowest in thine heart, dost thou not, Ryuag? They be unworthy of our guidance. You can feel full while despair permeating your thoughts. Oh no. I don't know. Like I said, I probably should do the tops and just get that done at this point here. And just see what happens, and if I need to go back in, that would probably be perfect to see that all the way through. I'm being juiced! Oh no, it's a Jamba Juice! Actually, cool fit, actually. Ryuag? Yes. I am that which was once Ryuag. I am also that which was once Fo Lu. And I am neither. I am... But which one is dominant? You can't just ask that, Craig! Which one of you is the dom? I want to know. Was Ryuag absorbed into Fo Lu? So... Chop. If he was... We won't let you get away with what you're planning. If there's even a little of what's Ryuag in you, then there's hope. A futile endeavor. Whoa! Cool dragon. So when I played these, you have to survive the last attack, and it did more than 100% of my HP. I don't know if I might get past it. Oh, nice. Well, you're playing actually as the dragon against the party. That is actually really neat. That is a very, very good way of doing this. You have every spell of all time. Also, no skills, though. You're skillless. Skillless behavior. Oh, she's already casting something. She's trying. Again, very, very good way of actually approaching this. Wait, where did you get 4,000, 8,000 HP? She's been training behind my back. This is really, actually pretty damn rad. Lucky strike. I'm gonna build to be villain in this era of gaming. Ursula's hiding. She does not want to deal. Oh, you get your full HP back. They're really making sure you do not lose this. Hold on, hold on, hold. I'm very hungry. I'm gonna eat flying fish. Delicious. Delicious. I was gonna try using a healing item on Nina. Okay, let me do that. I can do that. Go to R2. I felt Rhea set up by, so I stopped. No, I can totally understand that as well. Whereas I'm like, I'm more curious to see more if I can notice it ahead of time. Like, oh, something's happening here. Great. I get to do something else. Let's do this. Let's reduce all to 1. I don't have any healing, do I? No. Okay. Here. Hold on. Oh, hold on. Where'd it go? Hands you a roast. Hands you a roast. Ryuug, that is you, isn't it, Ryuug? Here, have a roast. Yeah, Urshin is autonomous and does not want to deal with this. Ursula, I got this. Watch this. And yeah, seeing like the full skill usage from CS is actually really good as well too. It's a purpose of kind of like the end game of characters, I feel like. Oh yeah, I guess I can actually do that. Princess of Windy has become a powerful healer and magic user, the leader of the Warrens who sees the world in black and white. A Ludian mercenary who takes the pragmatic approach to life. A commander in the Imperial Army who is influenced by the dragon. Armor granted by sentience by contact with the goddess Deus. That's actually, once again, very, very cool way of doing things here. Also, I don't know if we've seen this yet, so now's a good time to. Ryu, though, we got the bad end. But maybe I wanted to be a cool dragon who could do this. Ever think about that? No. I have to see more. Oh, it's that move. Right. It's the spinning ball face move. CS is still standing though. He's okay. The evil Spinaroonie. The emotional Spinaroonie. They full loaded Farmville. And they left him alone in Farmville. It's like, yeah, no, you're gonna deal with Farmville. This is the rest of your life, and he would have been the happiest person. He would have brought majesty to Farmville, but no, Farmville had to be a bunch of haters. Oh, that's 2 hits actually. Actually, now I know that he has what his skills are. I wonder if that will help me maybe on the other side of things here. Yeah, Urshin just holding back here, like, no, please do not. Though, CS is living real good, honestly. Like, but the army is that foe's army is just as valid, though. Like, yeah, he literally was happy. I mean, his original intent, maybe not the greatest, but like as he started kind of narrowing down and hanging out with humans and stuff like that, it's like, oh well, even humans in like the smallest of towns were still taking that away from him. He saw them turn, you know, his would-be beloved into paste for the machine. Or should do something. Never mind. So she don't got fly on fly. I know my path. They tried to help him, and they continued to help him. I mean, he had a Nina in his life who could actually fight against the things that were bad and going wrong. And despite things going wrong directly in front of her, she kept going. My path is I know my path is the correct path. That's what it was. Yeah, exactly. They came in and did the worst. I cannot read that fast enough. Buresu of Fire 4. Okay. So credits. Breath of Fire 4 is all I got to read before it went away. Yeah, like, was it the Hex Cannon? It was over, though. That dude survived the Hex Cannon. It's like, come on, guys. And you used my Bedrove to hit me with the Hex Cannon overhead? Alright, fuck you, actually. So it's kind of interesting, like, it's just a split line between, it's almost a Chrono Cross thing. It was like, hey, here's one path where this thing happened, here's one path where this thing happened. And as a result of that, here's this god who is mad at the world. I'm surprised this isn't Japanese, honestly, though that said. Lose in the bad ending? How would you lose it? I guess you attack yourself over and over? I figure it just gives you game over, though, that said. Yeah, to being just around. But his idea was still to, like, I'm taking it back by any means necessary. And they're like, no, we aren't letting you do that because we, like our empire kingdom, and we know that this is a threat to it. So it's like, in its own way, they were also defending what they had. So it's like, it's interesting. It's complex. There's no strictly good thing. I do have to wait for the credits, though, that said. Actually, while I'm enjoying the music, this is actually probably a perfect time for me to use the bathroom really quickly.
You are a great champion.
Oh, that's funny. So I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick here. Actually, no, I'm too afraid. I'm too afraid of using. Oh shit, Madhouse. I can read that one. Maybe dated some of the animations. No, I'm too afraid of you missing something at the very end of the credits. You know, if you use items that buff your attack, you get equipment that you use to cast focus, but you still need a proc crit. Oh, he actually do it though. That's actually incredible. And I figure there's no like secret ending or something like that. If you are able to do that, it's just a nod of like, yeah, you can do that. That's actually a nice one. Oh yeah. Like I said, I'm gonna roll top every single time and just see what happens, just for the sake of seeing what happens. No worries, I definitely got it. Sorry, I probably should have mentioned that more times, more obviously, while I was kind of going through it. Okay, so closer to the end there. I don't know if you've ever actually done it before, amigo, but yeah, I am curious to know what happens if you do that. Thank you, Capcom.com. I just realized Capcom.com. And then end. Just rolls the game over screen. Okay, I was hoping like maybe there's a special game over screen or something like that, but no. All right, I'm gonna load the game real quickly. I'm gonna do a quick bathroom break here. Didn't expect you to actually do it though. Yeah, I was hopeful. Maybe they like someone found out how to do it. Yeah, there you go. Now you can do it. You got to see it this time. The rare moment where you actually got to see it. All right, let me take a quick bathroom break here. I'm gonna put it on the break time screen, so I'll probably snack on something really quickly here. And just give me like 5 minutes or so, and then we will go for the actual ending of the game. But be right back in a bit. Oop, I almost had the transition on. All right, be right back.
It's time to talk about the Hammer Brothers. It probably goes without saying that if this happens in a run, it's an immediate reset.
Alright, I'm all good. Thank you for your patience. Alright, let's run back downstairs, or upstairs, or wherever it was. Downstairs. Alright, there we go. Downstairs. He's done his name, decides to just kill them all. It's like, you know what? Fuck y'all, actually. I've had enough of these dudes. Picture of the entirety of the planet Earth. Had enough of these dudes. Running down the upstairs. I mean, you can't be down the upstairs if stairs aren't already up from where you're down from, so upstairs is downstairs, is what I'm trying to say. Makes sense? I believe so. I don't see any problem with that whatsoever. Alright, Echo. Another top tier team. Yeah. But yeah, and I mean, realistically, the thematic argument of this game really just applies to everyday life. It's why you can get the joke around, I vote for a giant meteor for the next election. And there's a little lovely of like, haha, that's funny, but also, God, yeah. God, yeah. We, definitely don't really have much more to go for here, do we? We kind of be fucking shit up for real. Damn, they're gonna be a lot easier enemies this time around. Oh yeah, you learned Oracle. I forgot about that. Not that it matters right now, but... You're running. I've heard some whispers throughout the preliminaries that it is possible that Giant Meter might be running finally. They might be in the running. I'm gonna watch the Warback next fight. Warback, what are you doing down here? Beep boop, fuck the turret. But honestly, I do like the story a lot. Like, the convergence of kind of everything that's happening is really, really just solidly strong. I got really confused. I'm saying, like, where the hell am I? That's because I didn't turn the camera. That's literally all it was. I just did not turn the camera. Just a little bit. Alright, perfect. I will have to go through the cutscenes again here, but I'll just mash to get through, honestly. Me have the idea. You need to duck. Oh, shit. I was still too slow. Oh, fuck. Forgot that she was there. Damn. Well, if me remember correctly, count correctly, he out of shots, so he can't shoot no one else. There's no way he could do anything else. Oh, fuck. Me feel like me should have seen this coming. You have big news? Well, I have mildly small news, but go on. Alright. Yeah, also it's just a beautiful game. Like, the entire time, it's just like, the visuals are excellent. I love it. So it's made through a Godot tutorial. I'm so happy for you. Hell yeah. That is huge news. How do you feel? How's your confidence level out of 10? Gong. He was playing Kohima Imbu. He was ready for that shit. God, I still want to play that game more. Also more Rise as well. Rise is a lot of fun. I want to see what they come with the next update. I think once throws get into the game there, I will have, like, it will be, like, basically my perfect game. Well, maybe not perfect, but it'll be my game of, like, good movement, good options, good, you know, not rock, paper, scissors, but rock, paper, scissors, gun, bomb, whatever version you want to put together. It's all just, like, really, really, it feels great. It's an amazingly feeling game, so I'm actually excited for it. That and more news from, oh, I can't think of it now, but the quote-unquote new Nidhogg-like game. I'm super excited for that, too. I'm really jazzed. Seeing the grenade caused it to run off the turn of the object spotted green. It was already damaged by the previous emerald. It's not their fault. Nothing is no one's fault. And especially not Yuna. Sin existed. But yeah, it is the Empire's fault. They keep using the cannon. Alright, me got it this time. Me actually turned brain on instead of me just going with flow. See, me no longer like water. Me no longer like water. Also, I'm like, look at my prime example up here because I haven't used it the entire time. I just remembered it was there. If you have wear, use one person for earth, another person to follow up with fire. Okay. You as a wear finish Waja. Okay, so earth, fire, and then got to be in dragon form and Waja. Okay. So it's exactly as expected. Maybe I'll remember that this time now. I had to pull it up though. I real life lol. Damn, you got the real life lol. You got the IRL lol. So like IRL lol. I don't think there's any questions beforehand, but I'm trying to slow down a little bit just in case. Also never knows best. How you doing? Good to see you. Alright, I'm just gonna repeat the same thing I did last time because it's easy. I used Kaiser, yeah, because I did 69, like 69! And then we went in there. And the guy worked as no, I completely understand. Absolutely 100% understand. It was funny enough to bring you out of lurking. So everything is working great. Like a mash, well, mash-ish C. So I can reach the keyboard without disturbing her too. Completely understandable. I chat a lot less during the weekdays because I have my work laptop like right in front of my keyboard and like I can't really reach it without like getting around it very well. So it's like I just have to like I can use the mouse, I can reach the mouse, but that's like the most I can do. I can't really type anything. So I'm right there with you in understanding that. Software and click out EA message. I did that yesterday. It took me like a minute to respond to something. I was like a minute and a half behind on actually responding to the thing I wanted to talk about on the stream. Like, yeah, this is good to have the option. I pinned it so I can reach it a lot easier next time. But I'm also like, yeah, that's gonna take me 500 years, honestly. The double bows. My attacks are a gift. That's why I put a bow on it. And now I'm gonna get gentrified. Me just not fall, then me protect. Me think you stupid. Alright, there we go. Everyone's wearing yoga pants around me now. Alright. Trying to click too fast now. I know the community needs to get behind my back here. And then we need to talk about things and stuff. And I gotta give him some lazy answers, where I just don't know anything, which is very appropriate of Ryuk, honestly. Protection. Hold on. Me see squirrel. Me get back to you in a moment. Oh, there's no consequence to us. We're in this. These petty diversions. Another injure ourselves and fellows. Do for sport. Follow is immeasurable. Whee! Yeah, we get it, you. Folu, me have one question for you. What are you gonna ask if the humans are worthy of our protection? If we should keep them alive for longer? No, what flavor? What? What flavor vape that is? me like blueberry. But me think simple. Me want to try other blue fruit. Blue raspberry. That's not a real fruit. No, me see it before. Me think about vape now. Like, I'm trying, there's so much there where I'm just like, I'm trying not to mash through it every time. I'm like, there's nothing click through here. It's locked in cutscene. I can't do anything. But I have my hand on the ready to like mash through stuff that doesn't exist. And that's gonna end up making me mash through like the first text box I see. Actually, now that brings up a good question. For the Breath of Fire 4 characters, who is the heaven and hell blunt rotations in this game? I would totally get into a rotation with like Urshan and DS actually, or that would be a great combination. CS Tabo. CS if he's not crossfaded is heaven for me. But when he gets crossfaded, hell. Stein from 2 or Stin. I almost said Stein. Stin. Yeah, Cray. Cray could use it, but I don't think I could. I don't think I could chill with Cray. He'd be wound up on some other shit at that point. They blame the weeds. Yuna's absolutely hell rotation though. Dear God. Hey guys, I got a great no, Yuna. No great ideas. No, this one's great. So you know how like Castle is like a living being, right? What are you fucking talking about, dude? Marlok's already smoking all the time. He needs to it. Take it away from him, it's all downhill. Moving my world. Be that the best you can do. Thou says this, thou believe in the world, that's thou found a favor and pleasing. Oh, Mommy would absolutely be in heaven. The good side of the blunt rotation. I would hella smoke with her. Yeah. Also, you was like, no, I'll roll the next one. No, you know, absolutely not. No. You know what happened the last time to Johnny? I don't believe I did anything that would harm Johnny. Johnny's dead. No, he's not dead. He's just part of the castle. Oh, yeah, Johnny's dead. Yes. It's a shame what happened to Johnny on that precarious cliff. All right. Walk forward, hold out hand. He's like, GG, shake my hand. Despair. You're wrong. You're wrong. When he said, I don't know. It's like, Reroke, do you have a single thought in your head? I don't know. Oh, shit! Woo! So be it. Yeah, Johnny's body just did that, like, on its own. It's weird how that happened. To his heaven except for Spar, who is the... Do you think that's how Guardians of the Galaxy rules? Is Groot the blunt? To appear thou hast lived amongst the mortals too long. Now to the like 100% yes, but that's how you know you can trust Mommy. You can absolutely trust Mommy. She lives on the edge of town, so no one should be around there in the first place. Smoke some blunts on her land. Landlord's gonna be all pissed off about it, but mostly because he's not able to join, because he's definitely on the hell rotation. However, that shall be remedied anon. Ooh, me know that dragon, but in black now. Me think we should have 5 people in party. No, that would go against the rules. Oh shit. I was not ready for the panning into my left ear like that. I'm like, who's whispering sweet nothings in my ear? Oh man, like this is panning all around. This is fucking, they're going in, dog. They going in. All right, what do I want to do here? I want to, wait, no, I want to have defensive with you. All right, that's focus. I wanted to, how am I failing this so badly? I've been doing this all game! Actually, not even true, but let's see. Defensive 1 target. Let's defensive all targets, which I do want that. do want you to have your wisdom up. I don't think you have any juiceables out here. Where'd you get Typhoon? I didn't see you got Typhoon, actually. Okay. No, and I don't think Ursula has anything here. I mean, she has weakened stuff, but like nothing strength bringing. Damn, this song is good. This song is real good. Just peeking at my stuff here, making sure that I'm not missing anything in terms of like actual buff attacks. I don't remember exactly what all I have. Okay, you can't tell me it's getting even cooler. You know what? I guess we'll just do counterattack, because that's the last level up that I can do. Oh yeah, she also gets defense, so she should be in there first time anyway. Typhoon! Typhoon, ha! Lightning attack! I can't believe it. He's going to hit me with the Space Dragon, but in mirror. I'll keep it out one time here. So it's literally at you, that's fair. Yes, I know what has straight penis. Yeah. Even the cheesy gordita crunch. He's still thinking about them tacos. Ugh. I did a lot of damage. I wasn't ready for that much damage in my life. She's got her wisdom up. Well, that came much later. Okay, well. I don't know how often they're going to do attacks, so I'm going to swap out for safety's sake. It was Where that has the ability there, so I do want to convert. I'm going to use you as a heal opportunity. And then Ursula. Hold on, hold. I guess I have nothing else to do besides cast a spell on them. I mean, no reason not to, I guess. Elemental change. Oh! An elemental change. Oh. Okay, so that's one additional thing. One additional trick. Like, we get Zelda, though. But yeah, they're different in each game, allegedly. But since they're calling Ryu a god, I wonder if they're saying, like, he's also from a different world of sorts. Very similar to Momo and, Deus as well. I wonder if there's some light implication there. Haha, you only get one attack! And I get to punch you in the dick twice. This is fair. Okay. Alright, you have Earth. You're the only one who has fire otherwise. And then hopefully this doesn't interrupt at all, but yeah. Actually, make sure. Follow fire. Okay, had to make sure before I went with that. No, my buffs! I should be not surprised about that, realistically. Actually, it's Sis Magic. I guess that's a Sis Magic. I actually don't know. Off of the last dragon. Just like Last Samurai, the last dragon. We gotta rock the dragon. Ragnarok. Oh, shit! We tossed some meteors! Into Supernova! I'm Sephiroth! Everyone be saying that. Oh, I'm out of coffee. Everyone else be saying that, too. I wonder what that last effect was supposed to do at the end of there. Alright, that was 6k damage. I feel like that's a little bit lacking in strength, overarchingly. Let me do a quick Vitalize overall. And I'm gonna do a Cyclone, okay, now never mind. I'm gonna have an Earth over here. Probably Stone Pillar is probably the better way, and this is your Huaja there. We'll do that. Good thing she's fast. And on top of everything else she already is, she's also fast. If I want to get you should. Yeah, also you too as well. The inspiration for Breath of Fire 1 is amazing. I love that. Yeah, first 3 games where he's just a dragon whose plot has happened to him like Spyro. I don't know why like Spyro got to me, because I've never played a Spyro game, so I have no idea what that is like. I don't know what the story is whatsoever. So here, like Spyro. Oh. Oh. I suppose. I do 6k. I mean, I guess if I'm gonna use fire, wind, I guess that wouldn't make any sense actually. I'm kind of like, it's not even worth the damage, because I don't know how much these two will do by themselves. So I guess there's only one way to find out. Have you two do your combo, and then you can do your Giga Flame there. The Toro agenda advances. Yeah, that is 2.6k. Followed by a Giga Flare. This is Toro's way of getting me to play the entire Breath of Fire series. Like, at the eventual cost of a Switch 2. This is how I afforded my Switch 2. I just played Breath of Fire for 4 months. Hey, what up? I'm your local dragon. Here to drop off your Uber Eats in your gentrified area. Hope you like it. Also, I ate some of your fries on the way here. Hope that's okay, bro. That was pretty significant damage. The Dark Wave. But now I'm gonna take a bunch of damage in turn here. Okay, we're good. We're good, though. I am going to have you... Okay, I just revised one target as well. Okay. But light healing of all targets is good. I think I can just do a Giga Flame here as well. Yeah, therefore they're literally the same person. There are 2 dragons inside of you. Picture of Ryu and Folu over the moon. I say that because I made that image and then I never posted it because I changed my mind about what I wanted for the meme image that day. The Ryuug eats, as in he eats your food. You put an order in and he eats your food. Ow! Cheese. Alright. She's still doing pretty good overarchingly. I want to do 500 per hit, honestly, overarchingly. So let's do that. Let's get her out of the way so CS can do a strong heal on her. Even CS can do some healing if he focuses all his magic power on it. Ah, CS is about to die. Yeah, good counter. It's like, excuse me, I was casting a spell here. Like the dog people and Windians. I don't know why I mentally already followed that with like the dog people and ghosts. Just in general. Good. Well, she got some healing at least, so that's good. Alright. So I did 8k versus their... I guess it's still about 8k as well, honestly. But put some characters back in the row, back row for a bit here. I mean, she's doing fine because she's only using 25% of her power. And then I can do a Huaj over here. Dragon Core, that game was so much fun. The more we talk about Dragon Core, the more I'm curious about it. Is this one of those games that I've heard for a very, heard about for a very long time? And so I just don't know, like, you know, game-wise, what to realistically expect. But it sounds interesting in a modern time. I think that's the big thing. It sounds like interesting in a modern time. He did it. He did the Earth attack. Did I go, people? I also agree, though. The rest of yours, yeah, which makes sense because they're not fused here. Yeah, mine was cooler. But he's just a baby dragon. He's just a loser. Sorry, buddy, you needed me. I wasn't trapped in there with you. You were trapped in here with me in the cool dragon body. The bad ending was because I fused with you and we made a shitty-ass dragon. That's not true. Don't say that. That's right, you're a loser, Folu! And I hate your hair. Oh! How could you? Alright, let me actually put her first. And I'm gonna get one more cast out before we get to the end of my capabilities. Colonel's working decently well. But actually gave you a lot more HP to do maximum damage out here. Okay, so give the boss carry move it. Just the boss physical damage is nice though, yeah. I guess I'm trying to find a pattern on the boss first to figure out when can I cast stuff exactly. They haven't casted anything extra, so I guess it's probably a check of do you have whatchamacallit on? Do you have something on? Then I will remove it. But that's very true there. Fine, guess I'm doing any restart, please. The series now too. Everyone looks at Never Knows Best and gives them the smirk, like, whatever you say, buddy. Whatever you say. And hello, Juker. How you doing? Good afternoon to you. What's going on, friend? Okay, so that does significantly less damage even at 2K, so I don't want to use that. Go super annoying that roguelites are more popular by the time. Yeah, that's one thing we've been talking about, Hasaniko. Also, what's up, Hasaniko? I think it's Hasaniko, not Hasaniko. But that's one thing we've been talking about, or at least I've been musing about, that maybe it's one of those games that was just a little bit too far ahead of its own time, and it's actually like good now because people have gotten more akin to the idea of what a roguelike looks and feels like and how you're supposed to approach it, which at that time, and especially more so in the US, we didn't have anything like that. We didn't have nearly as many roguelikes. We had them, it's just they weren't numerous as especially now. So it's interesting, and it makes me very curious to try it at some point. But, you know, we'll see what that brings someday. Alright, what I want to do is I'm gonna probably do Urshin. Actually, no, reverse that. Let me have you come in, because I haven't done shield for all targets yet here, so do that. And then we'll have you come in and actually do anything else I want to pop it in here. Actually, is there anything else that I can pop in here? That's the real question. Is there anything else I can even do in the first place? And I think the answer is like a resounding no. I don't think anyone else has the capabilities to do any sort of other buffs. I just don't have many on me. Here, just for the sake of comboing-ish a little bit, I will vitalize all targets, and we'll just go from there. At that point, we should be good. Hold on, I missed something there. Oh yeah, the game. So it's this paper thing, which is weird for Breath of Fire tile, but yeah, the game sounds like it's its own thing, and probably being full DS3D is a hard trip. That makes sense. It's Breath of Fire 6. So like 4 though. I mean, it looked exceptional at every time they were released, though. I think that's the big thing. And the sequel narrative is bad, though, type of thing. Yeah, that also makes sense. I think about because that is neither short nor really randomized. I would hate it if I went to my Dairy Queen and they randomized my order too. Jokes aside, but that makes a lot of sense. favorable experience every time. It's repetition, which then at that point, it's like, how interesting is each rep of the game, too? This is going to Breath of Fire, yes! Well, happy to have you here, as in that case, then. This game has been amazing. I've been very, very in love with, like, the core game of this. I have lamented that I don't like the mini-games in this all that much, but outside of that, I've been so in love with the game. I'm just, like, just in my chair, rocking back and forth, waiting for the next time I can play this game, per my own stream schedule that I've set up for myself. I'm glad I got my 3 weeks between switching jobs to play a lot of this game, though, because one, I'd be going for like 2 to 3 months in that case for my pace I was going at, but two, I got to really embrace that for like 6 to 8 to 9 hours a day on a schedule, no less. So that really helped out a lot. Okay. I think at this point here, I think have them do their usual high damage stuff. Typhoon. I guess I'll have him El Kabong. Did I give him his own buff, actually? I don't remember if I gave him his own buff. I don't think he used focus, actually. Let me use focus real quickly here. Not for me. Dragon Quest is still a pass for me. That's absolutely fair. We have Pokemon Dungeon and actual Rogue Forks, to be fair. Yeah, we definitely had them. It's just, I feel like Mystery Dungeon didn't get talked about nearly as much in the greater Pokemon zeitgeist up until more recent times. We had, I keep thinking of this. In Izuna, the unemployed ninja, whatever it's called. I had that game. So I'm like, this might be interesting, and then I just bounced off of it. Doing amazing? Hell yeah! Amazing is a great word choice, if anything, so you got some good-ass shit going on. Major healing for one target. Actually, probably what I want. She's our fastest, too, so... Actually, no, I probably just want CS to do it. Just make it safer, honestly. Watch me. I hate myself repeating myself that I do not enjoy playing it. No, that's fair. I just don't have to do it myself. No, that's completely fair. I've been watching someone play... wow, what's that game? Elder Scrolls Oblivion. I think it's Oblivion. And it's like, damn, this game looks like a lot of fun. It seems like very fun. I like watching other people play it. Do I want to play it? No, I don't think I... No, I think I'm good. Breath of Fire 3 fishing, though, it's simpler. I think that's the big thing. It's just simpler. Like, the fishing game in this was like, it could be an entire game. And I'm like, I'm not interested in an entire game on top of my game. I just want to get it done and do it in a way that's like, it should be a break from the game and not another hard game. Wait, put every stream of this. Yeah, you finished that through there pretty fast as well, too. And I'm playing very slow by comparison, because I'm reading through everyone talking as well. So there's also that little beast there. Okay, let's not... Actually, I forgot you had Concentrate, and I have not used it yet, actually. I don't want to use it yet, though. I don't trust you being in the front row quite yet. I'm going to have you switch out with Urshan here. And then we'll just do... We'll do an Earth-Fire combination here, and that should be okay. So as far as RPGs, that's a good question. One of my friends asked if my commissions were open, and I said yes after Breath of Fire 4, and just gave me a very ominous good. So maybe an RPG's coming. I don't know. Maybe another commission's coming. I have one more commission I am doing, but I'll be a one-day commission. I'm gonna check out another game that my friend has been continuing to work on. So that'll be a one-day stream there to see if we can get more eyes on it. And then I'm back to, I guess, Neo would be an RPG, I suppose. Yeah, Izuna, maybe. And Shiren is the Mystery Dungeon game. Shiren is also a part of that, too. But we only got, like, the DS Shiren. I think that's all we got for, like, besides the, like, SES, they, like, got the DS one. I think we didn't get any for, like, a long time. The series kept going in Japan, so we just didn't see it on our side. All right, now she has HP. She can actually do a Concentrate. I'm just have some attacks going out here. Actually, no. I have a special attack here. Dark Souls is a roguelike. I'm saving my breath just in case we get into another battle at the same time, but if things get bad, then I will just go ahead and let it rip. And I will have you do a super combo here for the time being. Oh my god, that's funny. Give yourself the juice. I probably should have comboed into it, but oh well. Oh, you Polyong. Oh no, the wind! I forgot to use elemental spells! Ooh, my bones. I'm okay, probably. The entire Shenmue series. Don't threaten me with a good time. Ah! Super fast break. Yeah, Egress like, hell yeah! Give me that shit! Let me in! Let me in! Well, so don't threaten me with a good time, though. I still need to finish 3, yes, but, like, I have played through 1 and 2 multiple times. I really like that game. Well, those games, I should say. Actually, you have a wind attack now, right? Yeah, you have Typhoon. You just got that. Elemental change. How long is it going to take from last stream? You feeling good now? You're feeling good now? Hold on a sec here. Been playing for about 5 hours? Yeah, you're about right. You're about right. I mean, I don't know how much I have to do left, but you're about right. I took about an hour at the beginning of the stream to talk like usual. I have been live for 6. So about 5 hours so far, so that checks out. I mean, I don't know if this is the final boss or not, but earlier you were like, oh, maybe I was wrong about my 5-hour estimate. Now you're like, I'm feeling good about it. It's like, great. Roguelites are in fact not roguelites, Cab. Oh, that's funny. There's also roguelite. That is true. All right. Oh yeah, I have like actually good magic ball with her as well. Let's get CS in there for a second. I'm gonna have you use double blow. I'm gonna have you use super combo. Actually, yeah. I'm kind of curious to see how much this tax out here, honestly, with the magic ball, honestly. All right, elemental change here. He makes it. Petty. Petty. Oh. Tile graphics though, yeah. How much damage does this do if with the extra combo ahead of time? Really good damage. Why is Dina so freaking strong? This is the ice one, right? Yeah. Honestly, seeing the conversation about what is and is not a roguelike is actually interesting for me. As a person who's only more recently into the series, into the style of games in the first place, I don't have a deep history about it. My history is, we should call them organ likes, and that's pretty much it. We should call them organ likes because it did come out earlier. So therefore, we should call them organ likes. That's my biggest opinion. Is it a good opinion? No. Is it a funny opinion? No. Let's do another Typhoon situation here, just because you all have a lot of health, and I need some people to get some health back. Cause yeah, just 10 more minutes, but just 10 more minutes is fun. I had that. One of the earlier streams, I had that bad. I was in like, I don't need to do anything. I could probably play for another hour, and like, no, I have to go to actually do something. Unless I tell Mini-Matt that I can't, I'm sick today. And he never looks onto my stream I've been streaming for 7 to 8 hours. So I don't play Toe Jam and Earl 3 for today. Instead play more of this. Oh, it's been bad. It's been bad. Awesome. Let me do another. Actually, no. Vitalize, yes. I'm gonna put you into the back row though. I'm gonna put Ryu up front because, you know, more defensive. And then, actually, no. I think attacking is actually your stronger trait, honestly. Actually, what happens if I ignore my dit? No, she just doesn't have much, actually, in the realm of that. Just hit him for now. Yeah, we've talked about, like, the best and worst Ninas in the series, and, like, this Nina is freaking cracked out of her mind. She is playing a completely different game. No fears. Ugh. It's a Morgan, like, if he's the same asset for a decade straight. I wonder how many games out there have used the same art asset for multiple games for more than, like, 2 iterations. Morgan keeps getting in there. She keeps getting her time to shine. She still got it, Eddie. Alright. What do I need to do here? He's getting back up to speed here at this point. I think what I should probably actually do is... Where is that thing? We talked about it earlier. Double your CP and put you in the back row. So you can get your dragon power back. Excuse me. CS can go up front here. Just double to get things started here. We're gonna put you in the back row here in a second. But we can probably do another super combo. And then she can have... Oop! No, not attack. She can have another super ball situation. Or magic ball situation. Actually, I should not put CS and her in the same situation. I probably should put Urshan up there, probably. She's probably fine. There we go. Alright, there we go. Malification? No, not in Pride mode. Let's see if I 16. Use the saves right. I agree. I'm still right there with you. Okay. Ah! Slow, but it's okay. I think how CS is like the only one who took like any effect from that. Everyone else is doing great because I have not given CS like anything that's worthwhile defensive wise to prevent negative effects. Use the same models from Stadium 1 to Battle Revolution? Holy shit, Ziggle, please. Yes. I need to know. Pokemon like Magneton. Oh my gosh. Hell yeah. Morgan likes, let's go. So using like Jake It's happening. In fact, I'm gonna give him one more turn here in the back row. But he's gonna start cooking. I'm gonna heal though because Ursula used her 1-up already. Let's do Urshan. Wild shot here, and then we will have you come back in with another El Kabong combo. I don't think it's even doing much more damage, I'm not gonna lie. Actually, could I maybe instead... I had an idea that this would be small, but it is something situation where it's like I can do focus and use that as like a 2-piece combo instead. Look better than the new mainline game. As someone who's not played, once again, Pokemon since like the N64 Game Boy Advance time. Oh, well, never mind then. Well, on the bright, maybe that was good that he's a little slow because all his efforts would have been erased entirely. Now he has focus, but by itself anyway. All right, I forgot your poison. You'll be fine. You'll get over it, Chief. All right. There we go. We're back up to full juice. It's time to juice up. Oh, I didn't realize you actually keep your HP because I've never gone back into a dragon form over and over. I wonder if it's useful using the Kaiser one in that case now. I do have access to Supernova. Kaiser would just use the Kaiser Breath over and over and over again. And it's not a bad amount of damage. It's like 10 times 700. It's like 7,000 damage, which seems to be pretty good. Actually, let's do that. I'm going to do that, actually. Actually, as well, I'm going to have you... Actually... What if I Super Bowl and buy a little bit more time for you to have a better super combo? This lander Game Freak says swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. I mean, my idea of a Pokemon, I close my eyes, I'm like, oh, I know what a Pokemon looks like, and I just imagine back to, like, the Game Boy. It's not even in color. Ah, Muck, the mostly gray Pokemon, yeah? See, so R forms through poison. Has to say, just drinks a little bit of poison as a treat. Like, what's her name from, Final Fantasy V. Alright, super combo, and I'm gonna do good this time. Maybe. No promises, actually. God in, cancel attack! Guilty Gear ass name. Did I super combo him to death? I sure did. You defeated the enemy. You were unable to get any XP. I learned nothing from this fight here, but I got an Ambrosia, so we're good there. Why, Ryuag? Me no have no idea, actually. me start thinking about them tacos. Me evolve from rock to evolving to eat tacos. Me think if me can learn and evolve, you can learn from your old ways. Me think you can level up to tacohood. Join me in taco. Ryuag, the fuck you talking about? We ought to have one mind, not one body. Yet I cannot fathom thy thoughts. Hamid polygons? No, they had too many polygons. That was the problem. How doth this world appear to thee? What doth thou see in it? Behemoth should also have the Dragon Kong free too. Oh, right. Yeah, you did mention that Behemoth should. This world of yours. It might not turn out to be as bad as you think it is. Says Diaz. Again, fit into the Game Boy cartridge with room to spare for Kanto, which is impressive, honestly. You're right. People are sometimes foolish and weak. Sometimes they do the wrong thing. But not everyone is like that. You can't give up hope for a better world. They called me here, they that called me here did say much the same as thee. But their deeds did not liveth up to the promise of the flowery speech their tongues professed. They did seek to use my power to make war upon their fellows, to kill their enemies. Yeah, just give it a new transformation. Yeah, look, I'm on a schedule, buddy. And now, let this end now. Oh, shit. Oh, shit! Alright, so it was a two-part battle. My AP was drained to 0, though! I didn't use it! Alright, it's fine, though. I prepared for today. And by that, I mean I've not prepared at all for today. Alright, we don't need more health, so that's good. We probably won't restore CS' status, though, that said. CS, we're gonna restore your status. Alright, you're still drained of everything, so let's go into... I have plenty of items. Like, I have the AP and stuff like that, too. And I have, like, the Flying Fruit, or Wisdom Fruit, or whatever it's called. I put Flying Fish and Fruit together. I call it the Flying Fruit. me when I'm on a plane. Anyways, let me get that going here. Can I use it regardless of being at 0 with the expectation that I'm going to have it beforehand? No, I cannot. Okay, I cannot. I was hopeful, but no. Alright. In that case, then, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to reverse the curse on these. I'm going to go ahead and have you go first and go in. Actually, I'm going to have... Oh, you don't have the juice to do it. Right. Okay. Never mind. My original plan still holds strong. Right. I'm going to vitalize everybody here. I'm going to go ahead and heal up. Man, good thing I kept some of my weed from all those sales I was doing. Get you there, and then Urshin, you want to stay in the first row because you'll probably get your defensive thing back, even though you'll probably lose it in a bit here, but that's okay. And then we can use some of that wisdom fruit on our boy Ryu, and we could go from there. Kick him in both of these nuts. I mean, I'm looking in the Grundle area, and it seems like there might be some lacking requirements to make this happen. When we became a really distinct Zora, we have Zoras at home. Wait, no, Zelda came out first. Zelda 64 came out first. I think the ice cream Pokemon is very funny after you all showed me that one. Oh, cool screen effects. Whoa. Ah, it's one of those attacks. That makes sense. She was fast enough, so Vitalize is still the play ultimately. Actually, I know I have an item here that heals everyone. I forgot what it was, though. That's 1,000 for one target. This is all HP to one target of all targets. Okay. And it's 6 people simultaneously. Everyone come quick. I got a bunch of freaking Flintstone vitamins. Are they better than your super vitamins and multivitamins? What? No. It's just I have more of them. All right. And then Moon Tears is restore all cures of all targets. Okay, so that just completely heals everyone. Okay. Yeah. Vitamin, multivitamin, and then like, what is it, super vitamin, I think it was? Yeah, super vitamin. Right, rare, high quality item. Hold on, I didn't want to use it though. But I think right now, Vitalize is still the move. She'll get a chance to... Actually, I probably just need to switch over, honestly. And just have Ryu go in. Also, I probably have that too, once things get worse. I'm gonna put Kaiser in here for the sure sake reason of just... Actually, no, I probably need to do some controls as well. And it's high defense too, so I guess I'll probably use the Behemoth. And let you have some time up here. I'm gonna have you use some of them vitamins, them vittles. And I will have you come in and use some vittles as well. Wherever my vittles are. There we go. Alright, excellent. Yeah, we got some weed for the rainy day, though. We're good there. Jamie cannot. I know, right? I just want to kick. I want to kick someone in the balls to solve my problems. Is that too much to ask? The answer is apparently yes, by the way. This is Vitamin God, Vitamin Blue. Vita Men. Men with Vitas. Catastrophe. Well, on the bright side, I have 7,000 HP. Oh, I was gonna say, oh damn, CS, that sucks. Goodbye, CS. Ah! Been poisoned. Vitamin Fusion. By 1,000% of your daily vitamin needs. Oh, he's not taking his vitamins. Ryu, take your vitamins. All right, so you have the Earth one to end with as well. Blitz, Bloodflow. You have all your stuff too. Okay. No, we need Vitamin Black. It's finally time. We get our vitamins. The Patopa. So I need to end on Earth. So I need to do Water, Earth. If that's even a likelihood of something that can happen. I mean, no, they have good health. They're good on health. I mean, I'm about to use Stone Pillar instead, though. Actually, no. Ursula has Earth. I believe she has level 1 Earth, actually. She doesn't really have Earth. Alright, let me just drain Cray then. Phrasing. And then... That's correct. Yes. Use every dragon form for their HP so I can heal my actual damage dealers. That's about what that's what I feel like that's what I'm gonna do, honestly. Is what I'm gonna end up doing. Oh, well. Fast enough to out... Oh, did I not? Oh, that was a counterattack. I was like, did I not use Stone Pillar? Okay. So I did not level my dragons. Hey, neither did I. So I feel like dragon is going to be my tank for the most part. And then we're going to go from there. Yeah, 120% apple juice. Wait, how did you get more apple juice out of your apple juice? Don't worry about it. Don't ask questions you don't want to know the answer to. It's like, but I do want to know the answer. We'll see you later. Bye. Enough talk. Let's see. Actually, let me see what you have here really quickly. So you have Searing Hand for attack. You have remaining HP in defense. I might as well see how much damage that does in the meantime. Actually, I need to do something really quickly here. Since she's in the back row now. I can probably put your dragon hat back on. And then we'll just use your dragon breath in the meantime. And we'll put that back on you while you recover a bit of juice. Where was it? There it is. Okay. Yes, it casts pada bone. That's a game that I wish I spent more time playing. I was a fool for not playing that for more when I had the chance to. So I borrowed a PSP for a little bit, and so I got to play a couple games outside of VLR. But then from there, I was like, yep, didn't get to play much else outside of that. All right. I'm gonna put you in the back row again. You don't have anything else, right? Yeah, you just have, well, healing, but that's pretty much it. But you have Earth, so I guess we'll see how that goes. It probably won't go very well because it's level 1. And this team, I actually don't know. I actually do not know, honestly. We're going to have an initiative. Who uses Arbok? No way, that's because it doesn't have a hook. Jesse uses Arbok. That's a great reason. And then wraps her up in them Arbok ways. Alright, well. Back to 1 HP. Hopefully it does more damage with less HP and not the reverse. Show him what's up, my dude. My beautiful toad. Oh, I can't skip this? I guess not. I didn't see the skip thing at Maze. Maze been a while since I've used it. Like, you can't skip it, dog. V doesn't last for It's true. I could play Patapon tonight. Everything is possible. It's cheap. It's available. Yeah. HP too low to hit. Pelipper is the rain provider. Over is one of my childhood favorites. Oh, that's wonderful. That's actually wonderful. I love that. 420, good buddy. Don't give up. Thank you. Doesn't heal him, but thank you. Poison damage. I can't die with poison damage, you fool. But I can die from, like, literally anything else here. Alright. I don't know how fast he's gonna be, so I'm gonna do that, and then hopefully my damage dealers are damage dealy enough. If you can even get this move out, for that matter. I don't know if you can get this move out without dying, but we'll see if we can. The power flux. Okay, he's not faster than this. Which I was a bit afraid, but that makes sense. Come on. Yeah, the meta for me is like, I have no idea. I'm back. Thank you for the frost strike, though. All right. Nina definitely needs to get in here and do a vitalize. Oh yeah, I didn't get to read. Okay, yeah, I'm like, I didn't even get to read your special stuff. We have no idea what the hell is going on anymore. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Let's see. I guess I probably want to do that.
I have no idea what the hell is going on anymore. Really?
Yo, what up, Brazilian Fairy? How you doing, fam? Thank you for the 100 WTFs is happening anymore. No one's got no ideas. We're all confused. We're all lost, and we're all very scared as a result of everything. What's going on, friend? How you doing? All right. I do need to go first with her, if I can, hopefully. Where is it? Okay, there it is. That's 25. I thought I had one that was like full, but maybe that's just the spell that Nina has, honestly. Alright. Actually, maybe it might be better to use my breath, but like it's also, I'm just in danger at this point here. Maybe it is better to go to something else here, just so you have the defense. And while I would like to have... No, I guess I probably would need to use the breath then. And have someone just defend and hope that it's fast enough in total. I think that's pretty much what's going to happen here. Hope that someone's fast enough in total for healing. Put you out there. You have the most defense, so we're going to have you there. Okay. Nina is still faster than this guy here. What's more physically defensive was specifically to you. That used to be a niche. Well, was special. Oh, especially. Or a special defense or whatever. Because I forgot there was a physical defense and a special defense there. Oh, you tried to block it too. I appreciate you trying, buddy. Does that remember the game journey? Yeah. You probably would have a good time with it. I feel like once you kind of learn what one rhythm game really is, you're kind of good to go for many other rhythm games. I think this is one of those things that just kind of works out very well. All right. I do not know if I can even take another hit here, honestly. I can try. But my fear is that he doesn't go fast enough ahead of the boss, generally. Yeah, get out of here. I'm about to heal up. Okay, that does not restore... Restoring status does not include dead bodies. I wasn't sure about that. They do a Giga Flare out there.
I guess no reason why you can't come in.
Yeah, I don't see why you can't come on in. And thank you for coming on in. Greatly appreciated. Falls are anonymous. You want to lurk away, that's completely cool. But if you want to chat, hey, happy to have you here. I've been canceled. Which is overall fine. all things considered. Probably best to just go for an attack here. See if I can resurrect back here. Pray. And then get a... Do you have anything else that might be able to get my defenses up, maybe? So I still have the Wisdom Ring, which is good for that. Elements don't seem to have much of a bearing on anything, nearly as much. Agility, there's a buckler for more defense. That buckler was 13. These are 15. The balance ring is still really good, though, that said. Looks like looking through here. There are defensive items here. I don't know how much it will help, per se. I think... probably buckler is overarchingly the best. Oh, I was gonna say, wait, where's all my guns? I forgot. I also want my single gun. I finally remembered after however long I've been doing that for. Let's see. But still, ultimately, I want to use the... where is ammonia? There it is. Alright. I think I've done a grand total of like 3,000 damage to this guy. Oh my god, I like the animation for that. It's not a baby anymore, it's a grown-ass woman. Point in comparison. Earthbreaker, that makes sense. Honestly, this I might not be in a great position, stats-wise, levels-wise. I wasn't expecting a second round immediately right after. I thought I'd have a little bit, but no, I don't. Okay, it's gonna be long for one, and for two, it's just gonna be like, they're very strong, and I do not think I might have just enough juice or setup to be able to do that without adding those C's I had previously. Alright, let's do that there. Actually, Cray. Oh, not that. This. I'm gonna have you do shield on the team here, and then I'm gonna have Cius come in and use the last of my wisdom fruit on Ryu. I'm about to have her use Vitalize every turn. I gotta believe! 5-hour grind stream, let's go! Oh, God, okay. Well, so much for shield. I mean, that's what we had to do for Time and Eternity as well, so realistically, it could be in the future, but I don't know when I would do that. Probably have to be Thursday next week, because Tuesday would be Variety Versus. I'm going to be out tomorrow, so I can't even, like, do a bonus stream tomorrow, if so. But we'll see what happens as a whole. I think Cius can bring people back from the dead. I think he has a spell for that. Raise dead, yeah. I guess I'll do this, and then... I suppose, for now, Kaiser would be the way. Except to end using it as weakness example because I hate neutralizing gas for completely separate reasons. Nah, completely understandable. Well, I say that as I'm like mostly understanding at a very, very high level for the most part. Cool, no stat changes this time. Or status changes, rather. Just to get Ursa to taunt and defend, he can stabilize with spray shields and start not having to heal every turn if needed. Yeah, that'd be ideal. You're not having rest on her. Well, damn. Sometimes floating if it has levitated ones. Oh, they have levitate? That clear influence they are, and they don't have levitate when it's floating, are not flying, and therefore only have levitates. Levitate's a thing? I guess a thing for real? I didn't realize that much. I thought it was like, I didn't know that was like a status, I suppose. You're doing your own thing, so I don't need to worry about you nearly as much. I think CS is going to be a bit of my do some healing stuff real quickly here in the meantime. Do another vitamins here. And Gray can... I think he shielded everyone already, so we're good there. So I guess we'll just, can't super combo, actually. Guess we'll just hit him at this point here. Ability that makes Mon immune to the ground. Oh, so just immune to ground attacks as a whole? That seems good. Ow. Never had levitate because that would make it immune to its only real counter. That's very funny, actually. That's very unfortunate, but very funny. It's like, for balance reasons, this dude is on the ground spiritually. He's connected with the earth through magnetism. Because if he ain't, you got nothing. You got nothing on this dude. Alright. Honestly, not a bad idea that brought out anyway, though. Maybe I can buy a little bit of time. Just enough. Because I think I have enough for one more shield. Wow, Ryu does a bunch of damage. Is the big idea, at least? Although this might... I forgot how much damage this does, honestly. One weakness is a 50-50 on what that weakness was. Wait, really? Like, did it change, or... Oh, well, that didn't do as much damage. Hey, what up? And Kaiser Breath for a bit more damage here. Is it for like an inherent property? And hell, they kind of did. Sky Battle eligibility. There's Sky Battles now? Damn, it has sure been a long time since I've thought about Pokemon, huh? Alright, I think I see my, albeit unfortunate, but real game plan here going forward. Can't heal the dragon, unfortunately, but... Oh, there were for one game. Oh. I guess that's probably the reason why I took it out. Levitate, how does it work? We'll never have any answers for magnets, for levitate, for nothing. No, but they were for a game or two. Okay, gotcha. Or, yeah, it's just generation. The most damage I'm getting out of this guy. Sanctuary. Fair and understandable. I don't know if Urshin being annoying is a status effect that can be cured or canceled. All right, shield up. Hold on, I should probably just vitalize here. Actually, I probably should just vitalize first because she's faster. I guess if they're all at 1.5, it shouldn't matter. So that should be fine. And then we will have her vitalize maybe a turn afterward. Ow. I need that for attacking you, though. 420! 420, good buddy. They're gone now. God, wait, that was that long ago? Jesus. It's weird to think about that was that long ago. Yeah, there we go. You know what? Understandable. That is the risk I played there. That said. Cray probably had it coming, though. Real talk. See if you get in there for a bit there, just to raise dead. And then... First, you got for a bit here. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people talking about Pokemon Champions, and I just have not even seen a singular game of it, to my surprise. I keep meaning, I'm like, every time I see it, I'm like, nice! Let's go. There we go. I keep seeing people playing it, and like, one of these times, I'm gonna watch the game. I'm gonna watch someone play this, and then I completely miss the whole entire stream, or they switch to a different game or something like that. I was like, God damn it. I don't know what this game looks like. I at least have an idea of what every other Pokemon looks like, but this one, haven't even seen it once. Alright, so I think from this point onward, it's just like I have healing stuff, revives. Oh yeah, I never actually got the more armor for her, did I? Nope. So he kills one target. Here, have this Belladonna. Have this what? Ah! And I know I otherwise have the... whatchamacallit? I have the flank, but I have the Wisdom Seeds. Which at least I can recover you there if I so decide. But I think at this point here, I just... Oh, actually, I probably want Nina to go up ahead and heal ahead of the turn in this case. Maybe. Vitalize? Yeah, I think that's still the correct answer. Can have you guard there. Then... I want you to use Wisdom Seed on our boy Blue back there. Solid idea, but I hand it to like a G team to make it so everything is broken. Like, when you say broken, do you mean like in terms of actual skill set stuff, or broken as in the game literally doesn't work itself? But it's just Stadium, really, which people are down for Stadium, and I think yeah, once it comes out on phones, I foresee that becoming extraordinarily popular. I can see the value of that, like just everyone going to their fellows, doing Pokemon battles as they go. Feels like the way. It feels like is absolutely the way. All right, vitalize again. I guess I'll just guard, and then I'll put you in there, and have you guard as well for the time being, just to get my Quails in the square for a bit. That is... Ooh. I thought they recovered more for some reason. Well, they're dead. Anyways. Like, more broken than usual. The game literally doesn't work. Okay. It is literally the game that doesn't work. Gotcha. These are actually part of Pokemon, and that's it. People love them battles, though. They love grinding. They love them battles. They probably figured that out with their MOBA game. So they're probably like, oh, well, yeah, people love doing this shit, so let's just do this shit. And so they did this shit. They did this shit. And now they're good to go. All right, vitamin time. No, actually, don't hit the vitamin cottage yet. I need to make sure you're alive first before I hit that vitamin. Vitamin and vitamins is very funny still. Where is my ammonia? I know I have more. I had plenty more. I have barely been using it all game. I don't want you to come back in quite yet if I can help it, but I think I might have to get you back in to use, oh, wait, no, I had it right. I just got out of the realm here to use the tiers. I think at this point here, I'm gonna be sad if there's a third form, though. If I even make it past this first form, I'll be sad if there's a third form. Alright. As for everyone else, I mean, can try to cast a spell, maybe? I mean, either you're gonna live or die anyway, so... Damn, but multiplayer only, which is very good. I do like that aspect, though. Respect Pokemon completely without breeding for select stats or grind. Okay, gotcha. I'm doing the correct move. So you just give them... Here's how you set up your Pokemon, period. Make the best of it. Make the most of it. The Slobber not gonna throw it down. No, it really is. This is, it escalated even from that last battle, which was still a lot. But the fact that it's like, oh, now, also on top of everything else, you have to do this battle after that first battle. It's like, oh, damn. I kind of, for no reason I expected. Thank you, Urshin! They really, layered it in here. We got a crunch wrap in here of damage going on. Yeah, they're still my damage dealers, honestly, I think, ultimately. These two are still my ultimate damage dealers. I mean, who else has wind? Urshin has wind, right? I think Urshin got wind. Yeah, Urshin still can cast wind. And then I could probably save her for the end of the turn to do a immediate revitalize at the end of it. Has a battle only items, so it doesn't get sorted if you're useful healing stuff. Yeah, I realize, like, it's in a weird spot, but it does exist, at least. She was faster than the boss? I thought that only Nina could do that. So that's not seeing anything game-breaking. Yeah, popped it off there with something, though, like the actual balance of the game, which makes sense. And I guess would everyone kind of do whatever they want? The answer is, I will just follow the meta of my opponents because what they did was really good, and now I'm making that my meta. Like, items select that was that's the biggest deal, but there's essential items not in yet. Oh, okay. Same two at the point out. Alright, quickly had fewer items the same two at launch. Oof. That is rough on the other hand, though. That's rough, buddy. that's rough, buddy moment. Alright, now I'm gonna have you go first this time. And then hopefully I can do Inferno Typhoon. Or maybe I should just trade out in the just in case aspect of everything. Yeah, you know what? Come with a super combo here. We'll just do whatever damage we can. Oh shit, I didn't go back far enough. Okay, well, the guy who needed to take the damage took the damage anyway, so we're good. We're actually shockingly okay. Guy makes one Taco Bell flutter. Just all the way down. Yeah, unfortunately, it has been much of a wrap, that's for sure. What up, Chocolate Dave? I already said hi to you, but hello again. Okay. God, fast attack! We're definitely gonna nickel and dime this guy to death, though, for sure. Because it's just all we've got. It's all we got. Thank you, Urshin! Alright. I think what I need to do now is... I'm going to hold off on a turn for Vitalize, actually. I'm going to have you go first with Inferno and slow stuff down here just a bit. I don't think I can get a Typhoon out and have it combo, though, is the problem, because she's too fast and Urshin's too slow. I guess alternatively, I can go Wind Ice with somebody, maybe? I have no idea, actually. I think it's fine that she does a spell anyway, because that's still 1,000 damage, and that's the most I'm getting in this current battle setup anyway. So, we just have to let it go there. And then I'm actually going to have you back row it for a bit here. I'm going to have Cray... not use ammonia, but use... I'm gonna speed up some healing up along the way here. And then make sure that you get up a little bit faster here. Oh no, Das Orben! Das Orben! Now to actually get the job done. Yeah, they'll probably get it over time. I wouldn't be surprised if we find out like years later that I was just like, yeah, like 2 weeks ago, they said, hey, we want Pokemon fighting game online. We're tired of, is it Smogon? There's like a battler that's online that people, it's basically that. Yeah, we're tired of people using this thing. We want to have that money now. You have 2 weeks. Wait, what? Wait, what do you mean? You can play. I might be wrong. No way to prove it. There's no reason to disagree. Ha-ha! And that's it. That was the end of the technique. Alright. Good for healing. Alright. Now I can put Nina in for a turn. And we can do a Vitalize here. CS can come in. But I will have CS use an item instead. To, once again, push the healing up a little bit of you. And then by this point here, you should have enough to meditate and go probably Aura mode. I mean, Wear is probably also fine too, quite honestly, but we'll do Aura mode here just because it's full health. Here you go. Have this seed. Thank you. This is like legendary Pokemon were only allowed every 3rd year or so. The triple moves, the Dragon Form finisher. Yes, technically. The problem is surviving long enough so that I can actually do it without risking everyone dying. That's the hard part. Because like one of the pinned messages has it, for example. Okay, well, I think he had the dragon stuff on too, so he just got really unlucky there. Just extremely unlucky. Which it is what it is. I'm going to Vitalize with you. I'm going to have you use Restore State item, Panacea. And then you can do... This Dragon Breath is probably the best answer, honestly. Real talk. I mean, the rest of these breaths are going to come into play here at some point, I feel like. But at least for now. Oh, you have Barrier. Actually, yeah. Use Barrier, honestly. Use Barrier. That's a great starting point. Yeah, sometimes when they chase the meta, sometimes they can do good stuff by removing certain things, but you really gotta think the entire way through. And with Pokemon, there's so many options, I feel like it's not as much of a problem. But I was lamenting about this earlier when I was talking about the Bazaar, where they added haha funny change into there, and it was like, this doesn't work! This doesn't work for so many reasons! You can't do that! And I don't have... My options are, pick the meta character now. I don't have other options. Oh, I've been spending all my time with this character? Too bad. You don't get to play this character. They are unplayable for the next 2 weeks. They cannot be played. Oh, okay. Alright. I'm gonna put Cray in for a bit here, and I'm gonna have him use Vitamin on her, just so she can get back in the battle safely. Sia seems to be just avoiding damage for whatever reason, and I appreciate that. Probably better to get Urshin in there and have a standout so that, you know, I don't have to worry about losing damage on you here as much. And then we'll do a Dragon Breath and just kind of hopefully we can stack off some damage here in the meantime. Ow, that's the opposite of what I wanted to happen. We're going to play Vanessa, Julie, and Karnov. You would have been very fine with the unnerfed event that they had. You would have been very okay in that case. What it did for you, Voice of Dog, if you didn't get to see it, I don't know if you have or not, is that it basically had it so that, like, all effectiveness of, like, charges, haste, slows, were cut in half. And, this applied to every hero, or every item, except core items. So, Dooley's items. It doesn't do much damage. I'm gonna just attack now. So, Dooley was very fine. But also, yeah, that seems very unbalanced. But then also, as you play Karnak, you slow his items, he gets a boost. Oh man, my items are the negative part of me slowing my own items is basically gone. Yippee! So Karnak was doing great. And Vanessa was just unaffected because she's like, well, I'm still using my items and I still get my scale and nothing's changed for me. So, and there's just nothing anyone can do to speed up the process or slow down my process to stop me now. So, cool, that's great. So that was just like a, They revoked that in like, and also, you only have 5 money as well. You have 5 income instead of 7 income. So, yeah. So, like, Peg was like, I'm still able to make money, so, like, that's not a problem to me either. That is okay. This is fine by me. I can still build my shit. I can still build this belt. Let's fucking go. So, it was one of those, like, whoops, big whoopses. A day later, they turned that shit off. They're like, our bad. So now you just only start with 5, which I'm like, I actually like the 5 money. I actually legitimately like the 5 money, because it's making me rethink how I go with the entire process of the game. And that's good. That's actually a good change. I'm enjoying that. Even though it's not great for, now Vanessa's in my brain here. I can't name my own damn character. My chef lady. It's just like, that's at least something there, so. Jules Nessa. Damn you, Flavor Sword. No, I'm gonna say it later at some point. I'm like, god damn it. Now it's stuck in my head. Alright. I'm gonna buy more time here. I think just guarding actually might be the play. And buying some time here for you to do your attacks might be what I want. With enemies' HP, though. I guess I should probably be using my breaths honestly at this point here. Things are getting real rough. Nigga, yeah, hit you once for 1,000,000 damage. That's the current meta of Vanessa, and now nothing has changed, so. She'll shove me 1,000,000. He's like, there are still trees here, and I'm still just gonna pop it in. I'm gonna pop it in. It's fine. I don't need to worry about this shit. All right, that did basically no damage either. I really just need to attack with you now. I think I just really, really, really need to attack with you now. I can try, you know, going into defense mode, though. Adding a shield to everybody. You can still defend, though, at the same time. And then I'm just gonna... I think I might attack twice. Might just be the biggest damage I can possibly do. Let's see how... No, it won't do any damage. Well, maybe. You know what? Let's just see. Let's just see. I'm hoping to end the AC. Nice. How is bot 4 going? Rough, honestly. They maybe fight one boss and directly into the next box type of situation. Oh, and it stunned him. Good. And it's kicking my ass, as you can probably tell. That's 600 damage, so that's at least something there. So I'm getting a small rotation going on here that's going very slow, but it is keeping me alive. Thankfully, she's fast enough to cast her spells ahead of the boss. She has not failed yet on that. So, you know, knock on wood on that one. She's about my best damage dealer in this situation, though, and it's kind of sad. As for him, he's just going to lose this dragon form, honestly, so... I think I will try to actually do a rejuvenate. I may just do attack, honestly, because, you know, his turn's going to be lost one way or the other, probably. If he doesn't beat her out, then that's one thing. He cannot be healed. He's a red, but doesn't use Pana Chocolats. People get really confused. He's like, what do you really mean by this, though? What the hell are you talking about? Okay. Yeah, also that. Also that. That's also a huge problem. She, dies very often. Because she can't take a hit. She's just a bit too weak. I gotta see if there's any other armor. Maybe I can get a stat point up there. Because I can't imagine she's too far from a max health death. Yeah, I know. It's messed up. Why would they make our glass cans made out of glass? We should have made it out of something like, I don't know, wood. Green Lanter's weak to wood. I don't understand why we couldn't do that. Alright, let me get Urshin in here to guard. I think that's the play, ultimately. Boom! That's not how you use an item, Ursula! What the hell? For final seeming, yeah, hopefully final seeming. It's the hope that it's actually the final boss. If it's the third phase, I don't know if I can do it, period. I might be both too weak and out of time. That's the hard part. It's not how you use an item. Yeah, don't be judgmental, Ryudo. You know what? I'm gonna push back and say fuck you, Sigil. Now what? Alright. I have plenty of moon tears. Well, plenty. I have 3, but I'm going to restore over to her so she can get back into the fight, ideally. We're gonna keep attacking for the time being. Urshin. Actually, I really want to do some damage here, so let's get you going a little bit more. Let's get Flame Strike going as well, and then you can go ahead and use the vitamins, the doesn't really matter which one. She doesn't have that much health anyway, so okay, on her. They also go as they also go kablooey. Yeah, the plexiglass cannon. Nothing ever goes wrong with plexiglass and explosions. Yeah, he beat me with a wooden cannon. The police are not taking him into the car because they're afraid of the wooden cannon firing off anyway. Alright, well, you lost your life as well. I think at this point here, I'm gonna have you actually use Inferno. I'm gonna actually have you use the ammonia. Alright, it's in a weird spot. I keep forgetting that. Ammonia. And then I'm gonna have you come in and guard so that I don't lose another character that I have to revive again. And the Forsaken of his Forsaken Orphan, yeah, it worked for the Empire. Worked great for them. We're fools. We're not using the widely available units of energy that we have all across the land. We simply just need to use that. The team are out of rules. I think it'd work great, honestly. The 3. I'm laughing because I know some motherfucker's gonna be out there trying to print the 3D cannon. It's gonna happen. Someone's gonna do that. Someone's gonna make an ulterior, like some sort of gun in the 3D printer and try to make it work. And then we're all gonna have to laugh when it ends up exploding onto them. All right. Should be able to get an attack out in time here. Here, have a breath attack. Hopefully it does damage. Yeah, like that caps out you. Am I using this by our finance guy? I have no idea. I didn't even see when I started, quite honestly. I don't know. I have been fighting for a long time. I will say that. Like, that is very, very true. Okay, good. I did some damage. 4,000 damage. Oh, and a sanctuary turn. So that's actually really good. Since I didn't have anything on me anyway. Cray does have his juice back, though, so yeah. Yeah, Folu is tanky, and I don't have much damage I can do between my turns. So that makes it even harder. So it's like, it's one of those double up things. It's like, ooh, this is a situation that I could have probably maybe been more prepared for, but... Like, well, you can't be prepared for what you don't know. All I can say is, like, I've been able to do every other boss battle generally fine. And this is, like, the surprise of it all. Like, oh, wait, hold on. This is what you're doing now? Heck. Heck and beans. Alright, I'm gonna try to do a shield, and hopefully things go well here, and nothing goes wrong. Okay, who are you killing? Yeah, that makes sense. I wish it was an actual you save your last HP type of a situation, honestly. Instead of it knocks you down to death and then revives you, because then that would mean that, you know, she would still have her turn. And I would be very happy if she still had her turn. Instead of like, oh, I forgot what I was doing. Last thing I saw was I was being murdered, and now I forgot everything, which is, you know, fair and valid. Fair and valid. But also, I wish she just remembered. Alright. I'm gonna have you in the back for a little bit longer here. You do have heals, though. I think I have a Vitalize as well. Probably doubling up on Vitalize is not the worst thing in the world, honestly. Going to feel both ways. Call Fred the Firework because you fight this guy forever. Shoot about 4, and you were just exiting cutscene phase. Okay, then yeah. That would, in that case, be about correct then. Okay, so I went. I did a mega grind session for this fight specifically. But hey, you can still win. I'm not dead yet. I'm on my way to dying, but I'm not dead yet. Okay, cool. My other heal has not been knocked out of the commission yet. I'm getting better at it because I get more used to where my keys are. I was lamenting over that. Like, I can do Z and X very well, but C and V keep getting mixed up in my head because I never use those keys that often. And if I could move my controls up to, like, the home row, that thing would be so much faster. Like, that very close. I do hear the voices as well. I'm like, God, did he die? No, he didn't die. He didn't die at all. He's the antithesis of dying, as a matter of fact. He's more lively than ever. He's like Raven. He likes being hit. It excites him. It makes his boner meter go up. And then also his in-game model, his boner starts going up too. I mean, I know I can't stun enemies, but I might need a turn of you being in here, honestly. There's lightning and thunder outside. Oh no! Thunderbolts and lightning. That's very, very frightening. So the boss is taking real time, but I was unleveled and doing it on 30 DPS. You're doing G's. Jeez, that is painful. Oh my gosh, that's painful. Urshan going in for the sake of guarding, and hopefully she doesn't die in the meantime. I'll try to get that back row a little bit more juice there. Never saw that attack in my game. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I do copy and pasting. That is true. You're right. But also, since I don't play it with my forehands, my left hand doesn't have any idea where it is. My right hand, I'm like, because I'm using my right hand for half the C and V section, so I keep forgetting like which is where and why. Whereas Z and X, I'm just like, you know, that's already being used by my left hand, so it's like it knows where it is. We haven't seen this guy in a while. Our goofy little fish tortoise, our Blastoise. We have Blastoise at home. That's bad. She has to get used to the CV keys. Oh my gosh. Ah, I was hoping that was done anyway, but no. The temple side use double vitalize. Oh, now the problem is that they have to double vitalize. They have to also use vitalize one after another instead of Nina being way too fast and Cia's being slightly too slow. Outside of that, that worked great. I guess we'll use a shield, honestly. Well, we might as well keep using it at this point here because, you know, I don't have much else I can really do. This person will always go next turn as he's faster. Yeah, but the problem is that if CS goes first, I might die before I get to the Nina turn. That's the problem that I'm kind of like combating at a little bit because I'm placing Nina more of trying to beat the boss or not beat the boss in terms of healing. But if I have a turn where they both need to go second, that is a really good idea. See, this to be a fast enough boss? Hasn't been so far. Hasn't been so far. But I also haven't put CS first, so maybe he can be fast in the boss, and I just haven't trusted CS enough. Maybe I need to trust in him more. Maybe he just had a bad turn. Maybe his slipper was loose. On CS2, buff his speed. I can do that. But I also then might lose it to his Sanctuary. And that's the other risk I'm trying to develop in my head there. But right now, I do have the defense coming. So maybe once I have defense down on the ground, that will help me get another, whatchamacallit, heal out there. I might as well just use Typhoon, I think, at this point here. But yeah, now there's Earthbreakers on the field here. I need to switch out the team. But CS is in the back. So I might be okay with that. Actually. Having the double vitalize. Alright, well, shield's there now. Slow ass. Alright. Yo, what up? Check out this rock. Weird. Tentacruel. That's what it is. It's a Tentacruel. I couldn't think of it last time. Like, this reminds me of some Pokemon in my head. I'm like, I can't think of what it is. Tentacruel. Think about that episode of Tentacruel from the anime. Let's see something at a higher frame rate. Please, I'm begging you, just a crumb of frame rate. Oh, thank you for the bonus healing. Every little bit helps. Kray's not dying on the ground nearly as bad. I don't think you meant to reply to that, but that's very funny. You speed twice on CS? Yeah, that's right. When Tentacruel did 9/11, he used speed twice to get there faster. Classic Pokemon things, you know? Alright, let's try Vitalize into Vitalize. See if CS has the Speedus to keep us going here. Ursula, Inferno, hopefully. Okay, no, you're right. He is faster. The 404. That's going to create a lot of juice there. That's how he got both towers. Yeah, he had double speed. So, what did you learn today? Oh, that Tentacruel did 9/11. He was able to reach both buildings because he was able to hit with double speed. There's Nero, Ursula, Cray, and the boss would be around Urshan speeds. Gotcha, gotcha. You can use 4A terrorism. In fact, I think there's a whole movie about this, as a matter of fact. Okay, so this is not the worst thing in the world for CS, even though he can't see shit right now. I can put him in the back row for a second here, and have Ursula go first on Inferno. Typhoon move, and then healing doesn't really matter. Actually, no, heal anyway, because it won't be much, but it will be enough to kind of buffer some of the damage, to rebate some of the damage that's going to come from this turn here. So I'll at least regret that. Good one update. Yes, I will. Technically not last. The type last, which is higher state. Look at the socks I'm wearing right now to express how I feel. Hold on. I want to see here. Everything hurts and I'm dying. That's unfortunate. Double speed, double the towers. They do always be saying that. And college dropping. Oh, so next week. Damn, that's very soon. Actually, that's relatively very soon. He's a gods added 1v4. Also, yeah, they all did go pretty fast. Actually, I haven't used that team setup quite yet there, so. I mean, I had to do it. That is the hard part about them both being on this side, though. They will down to 1. But CS, as we saw, should be fast enough to vitalize. Double vitalize here. But as a just in case, I'm gonna put Cray in the mix. Actually, let me put Cray in the mix. And maybe he can cast shield on everybody as well, too. Nope. Not faster this time. Not this time, though. 20 years? Damn, I would say we got like 1 year. We got like 1 year out of that. Wow. Wow. So sorry. Yeah, Bush did not make anything around 9/11 even remotely better. Not even close. It was like 12 months. Because we all buffooned ourselves with shit like Freedom Fries and 9/11 dedicated albums from country artists. We memeified it ourselves. 9/11 happened. Let me try to make some money off of this real quickly. A lot of them did give to charities and stuff like that, and people helped out. I will say that, but some was like, "This is time for me to shine. This is my time to shine." All right. Well, now we neaten up. Who do I want to go first as a result of this? I will need my ammonia, which is down here at the bottom. Hold on. She didn't even go back yet. Hold on. Urshan, I will probably need to use Moon Tears to kind of get everyone back up to speed here. Cray, I'm gonna have you guard, and hopefully things will be okay. All right, who are you killing? Okay. Good. That's the way because so fell for late. Yeah, how good and how awesome our army is. Our cops go. Our army cops are. Yeah, we're so good. We need this to protect everyone from the rest of the world. That means that we get to bully you for all your goods, right? Right. Okay. But yeah, it was just reshaped. It was just reshaped. It's more reshaped into like losing the Twin Towers than like people literally died in that. How do we capitalize on this? Like 19 until like 2004. That affected me whatsoever. It's like, no, it's pretty recent. Fucking Freedom Fries though. So it was like, yeah, what? Shield is still ideal if I can get it, but I do have a turn with Ursula, Inferno, and then Wind here. We can put Ryu in the back for a little bit longer and see if we can get one more dragon form out of him, ideally. And then I'm going to have you actually use a late stage. I think I do have a AoE. I thought I had an AoE that was a weaker AoE, but I guess I don't. Okay, well then, hit the boss real quickly here for me, thank you. For different attacks, it's very rules of design. Oh, so you can't even like confidently say, my turn is happening here. Freedom Fries gave me the extra salt though. Freedom Fries is like the pinnacle angle of like what happened during that time. How did we respawn? Freedom Fries. All right. Oh, okay. And it just pretty much set us up for the entirety of here's how we're treating the rest of the world and whatnot. Oh, good. He's dead. And that's how the game ended, by talking about 9/11. How long was that boss fight? It was 9/11 log. What do you mean? I ran out of subjects to talk about, so I started talking about 9/11. I see it now for the first time through thy eyes. Sorry, I missed the first box here. The mortals are indeed weak, foolish, verily a collection of contradictions, and yet they are magnificent. Me understand. Gordia Contrap, pretty damn amazing. Here, let me take your soul so we can go to Taco Bell sometime. You gonna be amazed what they make. I realized then that the Ryuug, I don't know who's talking, Ryuug that traveled for so long and so far with us was no longer with us. Oh gosh. Ryuug. But at the same time, I need that. I need that yay. I need that yay, Nico. I knew in my heart that it was still Ryuug. You are Ryuug, aren't you? Do you know what a Super Saiyan is? Ooh, me, yes. Me love super subs. Ah, close enough. Yes, Nina, I am Ryuug, but me also Folu. So, what's next? What's going to happen to the world now? Occasion. Quick, call Bush. I understand now what Folu was trying to tell me. What he really wanted to say is that this Gurdir contract pretty damn good. You all are missing out. That this world does not need gods. Ryuug, you don't mean... me mean it. That is why I'm going to cast them out. Say goodbye to your OCs. Or your AUs. I got them mixed up. Just like you wanted me to, Deist. That's how the if I'm God from Twitch before Tuesday, you know what happened. Ryu said he was going to cast out the gods. Cool, yeah. Now what were we talking about? Let's get back to the important shit. Not the Rossies, Bullet Pierce and TV and Psychosis, though. Yeah, that meaninglified, affected them. No, I'm Goku Chi now. Come join my Dragon Ball tournament at goku.gg. Yeah, oh shit, we can. Well. If it isn't the Dragon Job brothers. That's like it was great knowing you, Rito. Goodbye. And then he exploded. The end. Ugh. I can go for a Dragon Job for a brother. I don't know what I would do if someone said that, like, hey, you want me to give you a blowjob? Like, oh, hell yeah, okay. And then like, you want me to give you a Dragon Job? Curiosity, but who knows what the hell that could be? Am I brave enough to say yes to a Dragon Job? Then the answer is no, I'm actually too scared. They would lose their power and live out their lives as ordinary mortals. See your hesitation, but cannot relate. Yeah, you can folate though. I apologize to nobody. Yeah, I feel like I'd be concerned at first. I have to ask some questions. I gotta know. Like, I need a diagram. Well, what is this? Said someone. The endless. Oh my god. Right, he's still around. Endless are fading away. It would seem the gods are dead. It's the Komodo guy. But we needn't worry about that. I can make as many gods as we want or need. Breath of Fire 4. Damn, terrifying ending, actually. Haha. Me play practical joke. But not practical at all. And pass my physics exam and if you're going to type in this, I know the midget first. Well, I mean, without the viewer part needed, outside of that, Congratulations on passing your physics exam. That's great. He's teleported against this falling damage, though. Well, how you feeling, Etesian? Otherwise, outside of, you know, I mean, you passed your exam. That's great news. It's a mortal who will grow old and someday die. He reserved his 50 cowboy straight for this asshole. Yeah, it's what he would have wanted. Goku GG probably still can kill that guy, though. You can only teleport so often. Oh, I decided I'd stick around. No, we did not kill that guy, unfortunately. This game was rushed, though. Yeah, Unifight was cut, apparently. Ah! What happens after this? We went on to make Breath of Fire 6. Ah! We need to kill him. Oh, because of all his atrocities that he's done? No, Breath of Fire 6. No! No, Ryu GG. He's just the Uggs now. He's just Ugging it up. Oh, did the 6-7. This is a joke that is too early for all of you. You will not understand in your lifetime. Ha 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 ha. Regrets is perfect. Yes! It's Ollie, the banjo player. The dragons leave us. In Earth, leave it to Megami Tensei. Hell yeah! The demon earlier, but like I said, oh yeah, I didn't get around to it because I was setting up for a stream. And by the time I read, I'm like, I probably should have read that a lot earlier so I actually give a good response. But yes, I appreciate the DM from earlier. But more in the moment of, now that a test is done, are you relieved? Stuff's all your shoulders, you're feeling good about that in like more of the immediate moment? But no, I appreciate that you did indirectly check in, and which puts me at ease. Ironically. I mean, this is goodbye then. Ursula. Look, she stuck to her guns the entire time, and that is more than just a literal thing. Dude, like, find the general rune. So it was ending. I think him not dying is definitely part of it. No, that's fair. That's fair. It feels really fucking bad that I almost said Ursula. That Yuna just goes on and says, "Yeah, I still got to cook though." But I am the kind of person who actually does not mind a bad canonical ending, a fucked up or bad ending that's not satisfying all the way through, because in reality, things aren't always directly straightforward and perfect. I mean, when someone swings in like this, that is perfect to me, though. I love that shit. Yo, thank you so much for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. Follows are anonymous, so if you want to kick back and relax, feel free to do as such. But if you want to chat, hey, we're happy to have you here in these final minutes of Breath of Fire 4. Thank you so much for the support, though. I greatly appreciate it. Yes, that's if the world's saving. Yeah, I will also say that's also a really good point. You save everything. Yeah, it's not like, and all the bad people are gone and everyone lived happy ever after. It's like, no. Yuna's fucked up. Yuna has persisted by, you know, his fucked up plans up until this point here. He does not have his closure, quote unquote. He does not have his revenge. We do need to kill this guy, but hopefully at some point someone will kill this guy. With the guys, the beings that guide and shape our world were to disappear. I don't know the answer to that. World 4 came for 3, I can't see World 5 came for 4, but yeah. As a majority, start from 0? It's one thing I do know, and that it will all work out in the end. Somehow. So both of them? You can heal both of them? Oh my god. Right, Rerug? You fall into a view, yeah, that's fucked up. Fucking roguelike rules there. You failed this boss, huh? Time to start over. Ooh. Breath of Fire 4. That's probably still staff, though. I don't know how to say staff in Japanese. Direct sequel that we're very unlikely to get, though. Yeah, they could. They legit. Now that this is finished, you're right, Ninja Keaton. They absolutely could just say, here's what we do next. We know when it's left off. This is a continuation. And they don't have to say it's a continuation, it's a thing. They get into the next game, they do their thing, And then they're like, and then Yuna shows up. And you're like, what? Hold on. Yuna dies and people dances. 100%. You're gonna kill Yuna. And then everyone goes all, people who like only play Final Fantasy go online and everyone's like, fuck Yuna. And like, I mean, I kind of want to, sure, but like, what's going on? Why is everyone hate Yuna all of a sudden? Or you take the good or the bad. Yeah. Me just watching, why get my ass robbed by Hotline 2? No! Want to see in the future? I'm happy about that. A good, ginormous burger to you as well, the flesh. But hopefully, Hotline Miami starts going a little bit more hot for you going in the future. Yeah, Ludena's Prince. We're gonna have to deal with that. Yeah, small little problem. It's fine. What's the worst that could happen? Not translated, Chris? No? No. Even when we did the bad ending earlier, they were still the same. So, well, without the good-ass music. So, you know, that's a different thing there. These people skip credits. The thing is, I can't even skip the credits. I can't even do that. All right, let me turn on some lights in here at this point. I feel like my camera's doing the whole thing where it's like, I have no light, and so we chunk all of our FPS to like 10. And it's like, that's weird. Okay. But now, I have all of like less than an hour before we start our movie night. I think that's correct. Hell yeah. Yeah, the door's open at 6:30, so I have less than an hour, but I got there in time. Hell yeah. You beat the game? Hell yeah. Let's go. We take the good with the good this time. Let's fucking go. I do want to play Hotline Miami someday, because the OST is an absolute banger. I've listened to it multiple times. I should probably play the game someday, but yeah, no. Yeah, no. We have to fight for the after years. Everyone, Final Fantasy fans start sweating like, I don't know about that, Chief. People skip credits. Well, I would love to read the credits, but, you know, I'm a little, unable to read this fast in general, let alone not even translated that good in the first place. You see us, and there's a dancing. I'm just gonna be mad because the rest of the game won't ever cap out that point. It's like, well, damn, that was the best part of the game. They're not gonna do anything better. They cannot. The sun is the enemy. I mean, you all are definitely suffering out there. We've had a lot of rainstorms out here, though, so I'm kind of like, I haven't seen the sun for like more than 2 hours today. Didn't have like the opening, did it? I don't think so. It's been a while because it's been like 50 hours now. I don't remember. I don't think so though. I don't recall. If like, we'll ship this in 6 months. What do you mean it's an alpha? Ship it. Mega Man X6 is very funny. I enjoyed it a lot more than probably should have. Oh, hi, Ursula. And not like any of the main 3 casts for some reason. 667, yo, let's go. Let's go. 25, max damage 18,000. That was nice when I was doing max damage. Fishing points, I didn't do shit with that. Fairies 19, I never got the final fairy. And then game points 28,558 game points. So it just didn't bother to romanize the credits. Okay. Has an opening before title screen. Okay, yeah, it does. It does have that. In fact, I could probably do. Thank you, Toro.
You are a great champion.
I am a great champion. I managed to fight the boss battle. That feels like that was not supposed to be very winnable, but I don't know. I'm patient. I'm patient enough. Let me.
Video games? Pretty cool.
These are pretty cool. Did I save it? I saved it, but not where I wanted to save it. Because I have to, I need to put credit in there. Would you let me rename the file? Why are you not letting me rename the file? Please let me rename the file. That's all I'm asking. Rename. Oh. Toro. Kasi. Excellent. There we go. Now it's in the art folder. Thank you for playing Breath of Fire 4. You can save this game data and continue playing from before the last battle. Do you want to save this game data? Yes. Like there's some inspiration, but like, yeah, amount of garbage, but it's so funny. Every time I die in that game, I just start laughing because I'm like, this is so funny how this situation actually exists. It's too funny of a game for me. I don't mind being the butt of a joke of a game. Hence why I like Plock and stuff like that. So that's why I'm like, yeah, if I'm the butt of the joke, I find it funny more often than not. Yeah, if this is the opening you're talking about, Ziggle, yes, we have this opening here. Yeah, it has this opening here. I thought you meant like after you hit like start, you're like, oh, this opening here. Oh yes, the battle between Ursula and Ryu, the thing that totally happened. But you know what, this is a perfect time to watch it anyway. I just miss it every time. No, it's fine. I usually just went straight into the game because when you click into the window, it automatically takes it as a button press, like an X button press, so it'll move to the next screen anyway. So that's like, it's why I got missed every single time, basically. You have tried Trees Hate You. I have never heard of Trees Hate You, actually. Man, we can take a time to watch this now that it's been like the entire time. That doesn't sound like a caveman at all. Unsubtitled this version. Sure is. No subtitles. Just imagine it for yourself. Imagine what you're saying. You hate the Gordia contract? I'll show you. And then he kills him. Some crimes are just unforgivable in this world. Oh god, this game.
Marvel Comics.
Good. This game is actually legitimately very incredible. This was a fantastic time, and I am so glad that I was convinced with money to play it. I don't want to say forced because it sounds a lot worse than it actually should, but I was highly convinced to finally play the game when it did the re-release and you all were talking about how great this was, and I got to experience it firsthand. Again, the main story is very, very satisfying to me, and yes, I know the ending is effectively incomplete and it was supposed to be a unit boss battle, but I was also like, taking the good with the bad. I'm on board with that as an ending. It's not pretty wrap it up with a bow and call it a day type thing. It's just a nodding and saying like, that is where things would end if everything else is unchanged from this point onward. Sucks, but yeah, it is what it is. But I just had an amazing time the entire time. So again, Toro, thank you. Thank you for putting this into my life, along with like a myriad of other games as well. Toro's changing my life one commission at a time. It's very funny. Oh, the masquerade rage bait game. That sounds exactly what it's like. You run an Animal Crossing landscape for the transfer wasn't fucking dead. It was on Next Fest. Oh shit. Yeah, I haven't got to see anything Next Fest because, you know, my mostly retro style of playing things. I just don't pay attention until I watch it on other people's streams. So I haven't got to see it there. Everybody's had untranslated Japanese. They're like, yo, look, the vibes are there, right? I mean, basically. But I want to be the guy, sense of humor. Yeah, I need to try I want to be a guy again at some point. Maybe now that I've matured a little bit, maybe I'll have more patience with the game. The vocal track and see what is. Oh god, they took the vocal tracks out. I didn't know they did that though. That's just mean. That's just mean. That's cruel. All right, hold on. Where's my? There we go. 5.5. It is apparently it's awful. There's the Dragon Quarter, and then there's the 6. And it's like 6. I'm surprised about though. Thank you for. Ursula's just holding a gun at the screen. I'm sorry. He's like. It's like I didn't know you were existing in my chat. I didn't know you were on the name Toro. Yeah, it was economically incentivized, and I really thought this one was like, oh god, it's gonna be really expensive, but here's how I'm doing the math, and maybe, you know, Toro will understand. Or I said like, you know, we can get like a community bar going, and if we fill that bar, then, you know, once we reach that amount, then we'll play the game at that point, so it's not just you taking on the whole thing. And Toro's like, no, that's fine, here you go. And I'm like, okay, well then. I will play that soon, especially since I have a lot of time right now, so that's perfect. But that said, hey, thank you all so much for hanging out throughout the entirety of Breath of Fire. So that might bring up the question of what comes next. And I did mention this in the last stream in a very brief moment when I was about to end the stream. But what comes next is what I'm calling the run back. there's a number of games that I have started on stream and said, I want to finish this on stream. And then I just never did anything further. So there's quite a few games that are under that wheelhouse, obviously. But I have picked a few games that I'm like, I really want to actually go back to these few and play through them. So I have a list probably here that I can like remind myself. I know one of them is like Rad. Another one of them is Neo, which Neo 2 will start again with Jinpoo and Dr. Dubs. Probably next Saturday, if not the following Saturday after that. Rad as well. Punch Out for the Wii. And then probably Death by Degrees. The Nina Williams beat 'em up game. And then I might do one more for there depending on where I'm at, how close I am to like the end of the year, stuff like that. Because in October, I want to save myself to make sure that I do, World Tour, Street Fighter 6 World Tour. And then I want to play that one game that I really like, whose name I can't remember off the top of my head because my recall memory is always shit. But I'm sure Susie will come in and it's like, you're playing this. And I'm like, all right, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Because next sleep, I'm awake for the next 5-6 hours watching a movie with good cocktails and everything. So we're going to be great. Reason to be for a couple years, though. I would recommend it, though. I mean, we'll see. Maybe one day I will end up playing that. Shenmue 3, 8-year run back, baby. I mean, that's true. I have started on stream and I never went back to it, but I also just never went back to Shenmue 3. I should do that at some point, realistically, but you're the only one who knows it, TC. And no one will play Exo Primal. Look, if you get a bonus at whatever job you're working or whatnot, you're like, I need to throw some money at Ryuta. I can play Exo Primal. I can learn about Exo Primal by force. Well, maybe not by force, by economic incentivizing. God, it is really stormy outside. What the hell? Anyways. Oh, I will start over on Rad, by the way. When I say for all these games here that I mentioned, I am going to start over. I don't want to start midway through. Well, except for Neo 2. I'm not starting Neo 2. That's just going to be we're continuing from where we left off for Neo 2. But like, at least, everything else there, I'm starting over. Because it's no point in starting the so many hours I got into it and then playing from there because the context is lost. You don't get that first reaction exaction. You might be your first time seeing the game. You're like, I have no idea what's going on. I never had the chance to figure out what was going on. So those games will also be restarted. Even though I almost finished Punch Out and I got back to like the championship side and everything like that, I'm gonna start it over. Just wholly do that there. Social engineering. The IT at multiple corporations are just salivating at the mouth here. So they can put out a new movie. That's 2 hours ago. Yeah, it's still back there. Actually, it's still down there. She has not come back to pick it up. She brought it in here. She said, "Yo, check this shit out," and then she left. And that's the end of her technique. That said, if you want to hang out for a little bit longer on twitch.tv.com, I'm just seeing who's doing some of that good-ass streaming out here this weekend. I know a lot of people are probably at EVO this weekend still, so I think there's a few less folks. You know what? It's actually a great opportunity to... Actually, let me see how long he's been streaming for before I make that assumption. Because I know sometimes he only streams for so many hours here, but he was talking not too long ago. Okay. The voice of Dog. He rated us earlier. I'm rating back. But I said, again, thank you all for hanging out. Greatly appreciate it. If you're new here, I do use my scheduler so that it will convert into your time zone so you know when I'm streaming next. But I will be streaming Tuesday evening, so definitely roll out at that point there if you want to come back. That'll be me and Minimat continuing Toe Jam and Earl 3, and we think we're getting pretty close to the end. It might be 2 more streams if I had to take a overarching guess, but it will help a lot because I'll have a lot more energy considering I'm not going to be streaming for like 8 hours and then going into Toe Jam and Earl 3, so that should go out a lot better there. So once again, have yourselves all a great weekend. Take care of yourselves. Have a good one. Be safe out there, especially with the heat waves. Stay cute, as always. And until next time, peace, y'all. Have a good one. I'll see you all later. And all these new Rave Ryudo fans, that's right, I'm old. Ryudo played Shenmue 3 twice on stream and then never again. It took him like 6 years to finish Yakuza 0 on stream. and then I have to like go fight Otizi in the street somewhere, so there's also that. Yo, Big P! I'll see you later, bye.